Good morning or afternoon or whatever, everyone. We are live from the third day of the Greek Grand Prix, the third Greek Grand Prix of the town of Kamena Vourla on the Greek coast. We've been here all week, started with the World Teams Championship, and now we are in the individual event. Just a quick update, we are in the undefeated semi-finals, so we got a couple of good matches. On the extreme table for you guys, we have a Nordic head-to-head. We've seen a lot of these with a lot of players, very strong. We have a wonderful Dagfinn Hussein Snarheim, who is G1, extremely strong player. I think he's won Nordic Open, he's won many things. You all know him, he's been on many streams, extremely strong player, and he is playing against now 4-time world champion, 3-time individual, once this year with his team, Sweden, Jürgen Granstedt. We've had him a few times on the channel. It's going to be a 15-point match. It's going to be an epic head-to-head. I can't wait. Hopefully I'll have a couple of guest commentators on. I'm not with Daniel at the moment. Daniel was with me last night. If you, for the people that were with me, I was joined by the wonderful Daniel Rosenberg, Belgian and Belgian team, strong player, a member, a frequent participant in my BMAP tournaments organised in Paris. So that was great. So I'll see if I can get Carter, see if I can get Marin. We will see. If not, you will be stuck with me, but you will have a great time. We're going to have some excellent backgammon. We have. Normally we're scheduled for 1 o'clock, but Arda Findokolu, the tournament director, is going to give a little speech first, get some photos, and then we are going to start. So I'm going to give you a quick view of the room. This will be just where the player is going to be, so you'll have something to look at. There's not a poster or an advert. So guys, I will put you over there, and I will be back quite soon. Great to have you with me. Let's go.
Before they start, I want a photo of all of them. Well, are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, so we can come, we can take our photo, they can start, what is match, you have a Can we have a photo on the stage, all four? James, I
Projected, Partinisano projected.
Left side.
Berzewski.
Jag kan navigera på korten som har skor. Kan vi hämta till skor?
I bring the score sheet. Just send it in.
Thank you.
Okay. And you have yes.
Har du tävlingar? Ja.
I bring sometimes also.
Du är alltid inte alltid satt.
Perfekt. Ja.
Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to give you some information about today's event. We have plenty of action today also. We start with the doubles at 12 p.m. and all day long we are
You know if you're good to go here or...
for 2 hours we will start at midnight.
Okay. Can you do that? Yeah.
So next round of photos will start at 2 p.m. At the same time, we are progressing with our main flights
getting these guys recorded, and then I will.
intermediates, we are in classification.
Yeah, I just want to get this one stuff to record. Then I will get you guys done, and then we can go. 5 minutes or 2 minutes?
Macedonia to be the first finalist. And in Masters undefeated, we are starting the semi-finals shortly. Douglas Arman of Norway is challenged by Jörgen Granstedt of Sweden. Mikael Westerlund of Sweden is playing with Masayuki Mochizuki from Japan. By the end of the day, in a few hours actually, we will know our first round finalist in Masters also. In second chance brackets, we will be playing the ranking rounds all day long, and at the end of the day,
Be careful when you come back.
second chance brackets will work with the market.
Sorry?
I have it here.
Another report is about the big jackpots. We planned 2 separate fields of 32 players in Super Jackpot starting at 3 p.m. and our registration is full. We are getting reserves. If you are still interested and not registered, you can put your name as a reserve and you will see at the starting time if you can be tuned. We have the limited jackpots of 16 players ideally. We still have a few spots left in limited jackpot for those who might be interested. Starting time is again 3 p.m. today. For those who are out of Super Jackpot in first round, we will have a third Super Jackpot, and that one will be 1,000 euros installation. That one will start at 5:30 p.m. right after the conclusion of first round of Supers. You can take it like a rebound if you would like to participate in the third Super Jackpot, which is 1,000 euros inscription. We are trying 16 players. You can make a request and the starting time will be 5:30 today. One last informer about the last chance course, which will start tomorrow, because we will not have our secondary room anymore. We made a rearrangement, and according to our new plan, Masters last chance will start tomorrow at 12 p.m. as initially scheduled, but intermediate's last chance is postponed for 1 hour. Masters last chance tomorrow at 12 p.m. Intermediate's last chance will start tomorrow not at 12 p.m. but at 1 for your information. We will be making more announcements about this matter during the day. Thank you. Good luck.
Thanks. Very good short info. We are moving to the other room from tonight because final room.
Oh, okay.
Tonight because the second chance final will be tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
And second chance I have no available place here because of last chance. First will come the second chance final there, then will come the grand final there.
Okay.
After we are done today, you just move.
What time do you think today, you know? That's the last match?
It's up to you. I mean, the grand final, no, the undefeated final will be done before the dinner. If you don't want to get anything after dinner, super jackpot or else, do you?
Do we have access to the room tonight?
We should discuss with the guys as well.
Okay.
We have to get prepared from tonight for sure. Or early morning tomorrow.
No, tonight is good. Alright, so I'll find the guy after this match. Are we good to go? Almost. Mitsis is just moving the board.
Okay, so what happened?
Sorry, Mitsis keeps moving the board. Well, we're okay there. Alright, so give me, well, you guys know how it works. Audio, etc. Alright, give me 2 minutes to just get sat down in there, and you can start when you're ready, okay?
Okay, we start in 2 minutes.
Thank you. Okay, and we are almost ready to go. I told. I'm not talking to you, ladies. But you can stay there, but please keep the. I have the wonderful ladies from Monopolis boards sharing my space, so it's good. It's good. It's fun. So we have Anita Marholm with us. This is great. And yeah, hopefully we're gonna have a good stream today, good match. I'm gonna switch over to the board just so we're ready. I can see Dijkfinn just standing there. Yeah, Dijkfinn on the left, he's just waiting. You see on the other board we have Masayuki Mochizuki, otherwise known as Mochi, against Mikael Westerlund, who is another Swede. You can see them in the background there. I'm just going to get my phone out so I can hopefully keep track of the comments that you guys send. Please keep them coming. It's great to have. Looks like everything is working, so this is always good to see. I love it. Alright, once again I forgot my phone charger, so telephone on minimum brightness. So what can I say about Dijkfinn and Jürgen? Well, Dijkfinn, he is based in Oslo. He's a Norwegian player. He trains with the national team. Is a G1. He said his PR average is somewhere around 2.8, which is enormous. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not anywhere near that. Okay, I can see them here. All right, so you can hear me normally, you can hear the players a little bit, hopefully not too much. If you do have any problems with the audio, let me know. I am right here, I have access to everything. And we will see. Okay. Alright, and we are off. Yeah. Let me just do this. The audio is good, excellent. Alright, so we have a split and down with a 3-2. We have a lover's leap 5-6 racing play. Very standard, very standard. This is a 6-2 for Jürgen. I like the run here. Okay, 6-2, yeah. You run and making the... You come all the way and leave a shot, or you make the 11. The 11 point is a nice point, especially when you haven't built anything, like in particular your 5 points, but maybe better just to not leave any shots at all. 6-1, starts building a board. Okay, we have a slight baffle box issue, we all know these. You can see on the video just down there, you have Jürgen on the right and Dijkfinn on the left. Alright, so 2-3, both have kind of similar structures. Jürgen has a little bit more attacking power there. So stepping up, trying to get over the prime is very, very natural. I'll hopefully be joined by Malcolm Hudson, the Australian legend, pretty soon. He helped me quite a lot with the teams event. I haven't seen him yet on the Greek Grand Prix stream. It'd be a pleasure to have him. Okay. So can he he managed to get missed. Beautiful. And now I think it's advantage, small advantage to Dijkvin just because he's able to get his last checker free with most rolls. No cube yet. I think he needs a bit more than this. 6-1. He can't get it completely to safety. He's going to be leaving all 8s except double 2 here. 2-1. Just going to build. I think Jürgen's got a strong enough board that it's going to be difficult for Dijkvin to find a cube here. I think both of them will be looking for an early aggressive cube. But yeah, Jürgen quite happy to step up. He's not too worried about the attack, even though there are 11 in the zone. This could go significantly Dijkvin's way, so he's thinking about it. He can see some market losing sequences. For example, double 1 possibly, double 1 if he doesn't come out, or pointing on head number like 6-3, 4-3. 6-4, we're all good, but I don't think it's quite enough. I think he's probably taking in any case. This 4-3 is a little bit ugly. It's not exactly the checkers he wanted to hit with, but he's happy to make the point on his head. 2-3. The choice here, come in and step up, or stay back and make the point. Equal boards now, obviously he'd have the advantage if he stayed back. But with one checker back, frequently all you want to do is leave. So we will see. Okay. Thank you, Jack. I will see what I can do about the board volume. Unfortunately, I'm in a corridor instead of a restaurant, and there's a lot of people. So let me just check to see. Hang on. Okay. I see the problem. Okay. Let me know if this is any better, guys. For some reason, it switched. Some technical issues, but we're working through them. Jack, let me know if this is any better. Okay. 3-5. It can hit. He's gonna have a look at the race. It might not need to hit here. If the race is close, I think he should. If he's got a clear advantage, then a safer play is almost certainly better. Really doesn't want to get stuck behind Jürgen's structure. Okay, so he figures he's got enough of a racing advantage. Okay, double 1. This doesn't do a great deal, just makes a crossover. It's a racing play with a very bad racing number. Once again, 5-1. If he didn't hit before, he's probably not hitting now. So 13-7 is fine. The race must be pretty close, however, because we're not seeing a cube from Dijkvin. Yeah, I think running is fine. Your defense is not very good, and if he breaks his midpoint to hit, there may be some return shots. 4-1, just slotting 2 points. He's not interested in going for hits. He wants as much racing efficiency as he can get. Okay. I'll move the the microphone a bit closer. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get some really nice sound quality for you guys. Potentially. Hello, Maren.
Hi.
Please join me. Sorry, I moved after midnight.
No,
last
that's
night.
fine.
What? I'm very. So it's just,
Okay, and we've just started.
yeah, it was a semi-holding game, and it's gonna just gone into a race. No cube yet. Oh no, there is a cube. Dijkvin sent it. I missed that. It must have been a pretty clear take because I didn't spend much time over it. So how have you been doing in this tournament?
Not too bad. I got through a few. I think I got to round 4 maybe in the main before bombing out, but I'm still in the ladies.
Yeah. Okay, we should be back. We should be back with you. Okay, so please, repeat how you were doing in the event.
So in the main, I made it, I think, to round 4, and then lost 2 on the trot, so that was that. But I'm still in the ladies event. I'm in the quarterfinals, and I'm still in the DMP.
Oh, fantastic!
As well. So I may or may not get pulled at some point to go and play some matches, but they're both busy at the moment. So
Yes. So you still have everything to play for.
I do indeed. Yes.
Okay. So now, how are you finding the location and the tournament as a whole?
It's beautiful. I mean,
Yeah.
I think we've been lucky with the weather. Obviously, the first couple of days wasn't great, but that was the when we were the busiest in the teams. So it was Monday to Wednesday, obviously being the team event. And now it's gorgeous, so it's been absolutely lovely to be able to sit by the pool with a coffee and not quite warm enough to swim, or at least for me, but no, it's been really nice.
Okay.
I love Greece. I've been coming to Greece for a long time, but I've not been up this way, so.
Oh, the landscapes here are amazing.
Oh, the mountains are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
All right, so yeah, we were just this is a fairly standard race. Let's get back into it. So yeah, so have you played either of these two players?
I have not. No, never played either of them before. I know that I caught the end of Jürgen's match against Radu last night, which was super exciting.
Yeah. Okay, we had a lucky double and a recube to 4, which has been passed. So 2-0 to 15. So do you have a prediction for this match?
No, I mean they're both incredibly strong. I don't know how you'd separate the two of these guys. I think Dagvin's a G1, isn't he? And is Jürgen about the same?
I think Jürgen might be a G2.
Okay.
So Jürgen certainly has the tournament experience. 4-time world champion.
4?
Yeah, he won with the team this year.
Oh yes, of course.
3 times
course.
individual.
Well,
one
if
with
you're
the team.
counting that one, then yes, I agree.
Oh, I think so. Hey, world title is a world title.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so we have a split and down and another split and down. So we're just going to be building some points, right?
Yeah, I think just put pointing board rather than the anchor is what I'd be playing.
Okay.
Anyone exciting in the chat?
Oh, we got some of our wonderful regulars.
We got some of the Brit contingent. Hi,
Oh, we
guys.
have Malcolm Hudson joining us. This is
Hey, Malcolm.
wonderful.
Are you going to jump in? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to put the microphone back so you can see us all. All right. So,
Oh, well, I mean, it's very kind of you.
okay, so please, hang on. Yes, if you want to shift a little bit to make a little bit of space for Malcolm, that'd be wonderful. Malcolm has he's got himself a cocktail by the looks of it.
Iced latte, if you
An
please.
iced latte, fancy.
That's what we like. Okay, so you have joined us. It's 2-0 to a 4-time world champion, Jürgen Granstedt. Hang on. Can you just rotate the camera a little bit so it involves you? Maybe move the bottle of water out of the way. See if we can get all of us in.
Here I am, you have to squeeze in.
Yeah. Okay. So we are in a corridor for everyone at home.
Okay.
So yeah. So yeah, 2-0, and we are in. Would you call this a holding game? Even when Jürgen has one checker back?
I wouldn't call it anything until I put my glasses on.
No.
It's a blurry screen.
Okay, so now that we're all situated, so he's rolled a 4-1. Has he played anything yet? I assume not. Oh, he had.
Yeah,
no,
I think he was
okay,
looking
no, he
at
was
a
thinking about
cube,
cubing.
yeah.
Okay, so 5-4.
Dagvin's holding against the midpoint and playing containment game against Jürgen's man on the 24 point. So it's a bit of a hybrid game.
Yeah.
So he's thinking about whether he wants to run while there's 2
Yeah.
blots in board, which is interesting.
This is all going to depend on the race. He's looking at the loose hit on the ace, which I rarely look at. I find that 9 out of 10 times you don't hit loose on the ace. But this might be the 1 in 10. if he's looking at it, it means it's certainly got some merit to it.
I mean, there's a lot of rolls that are going to hit and make a 3-point board on the other side. Not sure that it's worth it.
Let me just quickly adjust a little bit. Let's see if we can all fit in. Yes.
There we go.
There.
We made it happen.
Okay, so for anyone just tuning in, I'm joined with 2 Australians actually. Malcolm
Indeed.
Hudson and Marin Rhodes. Thank you. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you.
And I am your host. So this is right, 3-1. The cube is.
Still in the middle.
I can't see where they've put it. Oh, it's on the clock.
Yeah,
It's on the
they
clock.
they put it on the. Oh, yeah, this is one of those 8-point clocks, isn't it?
Tap and set ones. They're quite cool. I haven't used them, but I like the big screen.
Yes.
It doesn't
Yeah,
have
very
the-
clear and easy to see, isn't
Yeah,
it?
but doesn't have the big flashy lines.
No, indeed.
Okay.
Okay, strengthening the board, very nice.
Yeah.
And James, you might like to help me out and just say what the dice are because
Oh,
it's
yes.
too small on your screen.
Yes. 4-1. And this is a Dagfin. And the 1 is a little bit awkward. Obviously, you're not slotting. It's
No,
a bit too big.
You're outboarded, definitely don't want to give up.
And he's now got all the doubles working well.
For sure.
With that last play.
And this 3-5 is a little bit ugly, but yeah, you're quite
That's
happy
okay.
to maintain the 8 point.
Yep,
2-3.
perfect.
I find it interesting that Jurgen skipped to a 2-zip lead in the time it took for me to get James's coffee.
They're
It
very
was a
efficient
recube.
players.
A cube and a recube.
Yeah.
That was dropped. Okay.
So 4-5. This seems like fairly theoretical backgammon. We've all been in these positions many times, and I imagine these players are not using 100% of their mental ability at the moment.
6-2 is not ideal, but you're
You're
just playing
breaking
2
the egg.
in.
Yeah, it gives you some nice builders, but it's more pressure on that blood, so I don't hate it. And you certainly don't want to leave shots. 4-1. This is starting to break.
Something's breaking.
You switch 6-2 there. Yeah. A little bit less dangerous for Dagfin to leave, especially indirect shots. For example, if you rolled, I don't know, like a 3-4, you'd probably be tempted to come down.
7. So Dagvin's 109, and we've got 26, 46, 50, 67, 91, and 92 for Jurgen.
So it's like a 17-point lead. You kind of quickly.
Yeah, I've been practicing.
Maybe not quite Jurgen's speed, but
Lock you in for future doubles partner.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
always in need of a pip count.
I see, yeah. Happy to be of service.
and here is the famous 4-3. Oh, the loose hit. I don't know. He's
Okay.
still got a 4-point board, and if you found, you're still in trouble.
And again, you've got like double 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 5,
But he's
3, 2, double 3,
Yeah.
3,
He's countering
5.
that with the large racing deficit that he has. So
Yeah.
For him, he's putting it on
Oh,
the line.
double 1 is a
There's
huge
the
roll.
double one.
And Marin jinxed him by calling all the numbers that hit and covered.
That's normally my job.
I don't think you can jinx by calling all the numbers. If I called one number, I might be at fault.
But
So make this my fault.
yeah. I think he went for the hit because I think a fan would allow him to cube.
Yes.
It,
He treated it adversely as a last roll proposition. So
Yeah.
with the cube in the middle.
Okay,
the
he's
double
going
1
big.
is
Double
enormous,
hitting.
and bang, the market is gone.
Yes.
Unless he'd hit, maybe. Double
Okay.
6 is a very nice roll. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to pick up that third blood, but he's not too unhappy with it.
No, he's not. Going good.
Okay, so many gammons here. I don't think you even need to bear off aggressively. You just don't get hit and you
Yeah,
win a
just
gammon.
clear the 6 and rip
You
one
can
off,
see
I
it's-
think.
So it's interesting that Jurgen is taking his time here.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, they get half an hour for this match, so. But Jurgen does tend to go down to the wire. We are joined by a 4th commentator. What is your name, sir?
Hello, how are you?
Hello. Who are you? What is your name?
Dinos Kukeris.
Dinos Kukeres.
Dinos, we played yesterday or the day before, didn't we? Yeah.
Wow.
Many. She punched me.
I did, yeah, I
So
did.
that's generally considered poor sportsmanship.
Well, I beat him, but he was very nice about it, so that was always, it's always good.
Okay. So 6-3. And yeah, cruising to a 4-0 lead. He's done this a lot this week. Get off to a strong lead. Sometimes he maintains it, sometimes like last night against Radu Jordan, he does not. Yeah, you guys followed the match last night. DMP action.
5-6, yeah, and Radu looked quite dejected afterwards, didn't he? That was a tough loss, but he's still in fighters, obviously. So
Yeah. He's a very strong player. They're both well. I don't think there are any weak players at this stage of the tournament.
no, I definitely looked at the undefeated bracket and went, yep, I think they all deserve to be there.
Yeah, like one Super Grandmaster, 2 Grandmasters, and 1 M1.
Yeah,
It's not a bad cream floating to the top there.
Indeed.
First
Indeed,
four of the
indeed.
quarterfinalists.
So, all right, 4-0. Are we going to see?
What happened to us, Mary?
What happened to us? Well, we tried and we failed, didn't we?
Big time.
Yeah. That's the way it goes. Right, 2-1.
So, okay, they're doing to open. They're rolling both dice, and Jürgen has the white, and Dagfinn has the black. I like this.
Makes sense, yeah.
Okay, 5-4.
5-4, just stepping up.
So Jürgen's probably going to be adapting a little bit at this score. Probably not being quite so aggressive with cubes, and especially recubes.
Yeah, certainly with recubes.
And
you wanna
Dagfinn
be
very
a
much
bit
the opposite.
More reticent.
4-5. We're anchoring, and then what?
I'd be tempted
Just play
to.
quietly here. Yeah, just play quietly. And
I mean,
we'll
you
see
could
what
have
happens
whipped that
next
round
round.
to the 11 as an
Yeah.
extra builder. I wouldn't have minded looking at that.
I think the 20-point anchor is so strong.
Yeah,
Dagfinn-
sure, but
Dagfinn
he's
can
also
just-
pretty stacky.
He can, Dagfinn can just settle in there and see what happens.
Yeah. Now, he's in this game for forever, pretty much. But I don't love those 2 candlesticks there. So 6-3 is interesting. You bring a builder down, but it's not really a builder that's doing much. I haven't counted the race, but I'd probably be tempted to just come out past those 2 big stacks. You don't really want him to let him
Well, the race is
unload on
pretty
you.
close, isn't it? They've both got 2 back. They're both.
There's more foot traffic going past our workstation than the M1 freeway cars. We're in a hallway here.
I think we've got a bunch of people all checked in and promptly going to the spa, I think.
And rightly so, rightly so.
Absolutely. I haven't had time to go to the spa, but beggars can't be choosers.
Indeed.
Okay, 5-2.
Yeah. As Carter would say, are your diamond shoes too tight?
My diamond shoe's too tight. Okay.
3-2, just making points. And this is a bit of a weird mutual holding game, like 16-point anchor. It's an underrated one, but I like it.
I really like this. I've come around to the idea of the 16-point anchor.
Yeah.
Right here, so we're finding that Dagfinn now is a little stripped, needs some help, whereas Jürgen can play from the 8 and 7
Anything
point.
awkward, he can just play into his board, yeah.
Yeah.
Dagfinn
Indeed.
needs a little bit of help from maybe
double
like, yeah,
5, for example?
I was about to say double 5.
That's
might work for him.
effective.
But this is
You
interesting.
just bring them down.
I don't love being 6 away from that anchor.
Yeah, but you've got a little bit of time to
To roll another one.
roll another one, or to roll, a 3-5, any double 3-5.
Dagfinn's now counting, of course.
Yeah. Like in this kind of position, what kind of race lead do you need to send a cube?
690, so Dagfinn's 91.
I agree.
And 20, 40, 53, 108, 12, 118, I think, for Jürgen. So
What's 12 plus 6?
18.
Jürgen's 118.
All right. So what's the pip difference here?
And it was 91, wasn't it? So it's 20,
So a huge difference.
yeah, almost 30.
But I think there's quite a lot of contact with those that stripped 11 points. 5-3 is a beautiful roll.
Now I'll say that I called that
Yeah,
roll.
yeah. That is that is a G1 roll. Okay, so now it's looking pretty comfortable for Dagfinn. He's just going to roll these guys in. And
I was about to question why he hadn't cubed, and then I realised that he did at some point, but I wasn't looking, so...
Yeah, there was a bit of a pause in the action when they were both counting, and he shifted and Jürgen snatched it up. So I'm not entirely sure what. Yeah, he's wondering whether he stays for contact or he maximizes the race. Honestly, I think I'd probably go race rather than contact, just because you're unlikely to get a shot.
Yeah, but he did take on both. He took on race and a bit of contact. So he doesn't want to give up the contact just yet.
Yeah.
And that 8 point doesn't clear all that easily.
No, there's immediate bad rolls.
6-1, 6-3.
6-1, 6-3, yeah.
and threes,
Even
and
double
any
3 is
combination.
very awkward.
5-2, however.
And now they're
pretty
off to the
smooth.
races.
2-3. Yeah, you just now you got to do some kind of race. All right, double aces are killers, but that's about it. 5-6.
5-6 is fine.
The big doubles leave a shot now. Here is he wondering about slotting the ace, maybe? Yeah, makes sense. We have a big fat snake DK in the chat. All right. So 3-2. 6-2.
Okay.
Just coming down.
Gonna leave one outside, I guess. Yeah, so he doesn't have to run next roll if he doesn't want.
Oh, 4. Yeah, just
2-1,
take 2
just
off.
rips 2 off.
Yeah, you're not going for the greedy play. 1-2. Staying for a little bit more contact, sure. But it's going to take a miracle for him to get a shot and hit it. 6-5. All right. So there are immediate shot levers. 6-1, 5-1. 1-3. Takes 2 off. 4-2. Is it time to go? Malcolm, you leaving now? Not you personally, but
I think Jürgen thought that so.
I think generally the rule is when there's only 8 checkers left in to bear off, and you're down to 1.
It's probably when the block's a little bit deeper in the board.
Yeah.
They didn't want to be risky.
Well, you don't want
Hung
to
out
leave
to
those
dry there.
freak doubles that can they can win gammons. That would be a shame.
So, Marion, we should probably just update the viewers here about the recent promotion of our host here, James, who increased his BMAB rating.
Is that right?
And James, what are you now?
I'm not M2.
Amazing.
At M2. Well done.
Well
James.
done.
I'm very happy. I had a good tournament that pushed me over the edge, and now the difficulty is staying there or improving. So we'll see how that goes. But thank you, Malcolm. But both of you are very welcome to, if you're in Paris, to come to one of the tournaments.
Not just a pretty face on commentary.
Oh no.
I'm not talking about you
Just
there,
gonna.
Marion.
No. Why not?
Okay. So
Take the business.
So we've had a 6-1 and 6-4 and 2-5, I think. So 5-3 is a nice number of points on head. So we are 11 away, 13 away. We're all used to this score, I imagine.
Yeah.
Pretty standard. 6-4, yeah. In and out. Sure. Double 5 is a nice blitzing opening. With a fan here, are you cubing if you're 4-2 up, for example?
He's got some genuine
He's
cred.
snatched it up.
Jürgen to master it, trying to intimidate the opponent with his cubing strategies. Sometimes it comes out quicker at you than a cobra strike. Other times he will hesitate, and Dagfinn, of course, will not fall in. He will now use his time available to assess and won't make a snap decision.
Yeah. The problem
But
is...
James, given your new status, what are you doing here?
Well, the problem is your blood on on your opponent's 10 point, which is a liability. You have made a point, and your opponent hasn't touched his back checkers. In times of blitz, you're not in huge danger. There's only one attacking checker. You're kind of 50% to come in. I think at this score, you're probably taking. At a leading score, I think I'd pass. I think the blitz is actually not hugely strong, so I think I'd probably take it.
I think what you said first is my main concern. I think I'd be snapping it up if not for that block there. But if you get 2 in the air and he's got another 4 to bring imminently into the zone, he could be in some real trouble if he fans again.
Yeah.
I don't mind that pass.
Yeah.
Now the Dagfin is passed, I think I'm in the passing camp. Well, our co-commentators are split.
Indeed.
Take and drop, so I'm voting with Merrin. And Dagfin.
And Dagfin, much more importantly, indeed. Okay, so 6-5. So there's this play which is just to run. There's also hitting on the 2. Running looks fine.
He's going to play for some volatility here. He doesn't want to lock up on the
Yeah, making the
23
23 is not really what you want to do because you're blocking yourself in there.
AKA the death point, so
Yes.
interesting now. We hit
Okay,
once.
that's a double 4.
We hit twice.
Beautiful roll.
Yes.
I'm just making the 2 and bringing another one down. Looks pretty straightforward.
Some players will fall into the trap there of leaving a block, which is unnecessary.
No. 3-point board, 2 in the air. Silly not to. Okay. Now Jürgen's just spreading out all of his checkers. He's going all guns blazing to make the 4 and 5-point next. But Dagfin's made an anchor, which was critical. Double 1 is awkward. So you can just make 2 points. Or I'd maybe go to the 6 here. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind this.
I was going to leave you to commentate for a minute.
Okay.
Something technical to work on.
Hiya.
Team, we won.
How's it going?
Just hold on, yeah.
We're
Well,
being
James is
joined by
going that way. Do you want
Dan
to
Rivera.
come this way, Dan?
No, we're playing. We've got to play next round 2 p.m.
Oh, you're playing again now. Okay.
Have you had fun with that guy?
No, not yet, but I spoke to Ada.
Is it okay?
Yes, yes. Midday it would be. Yeah. Okay, back to the match.
But I don't think that Jürgen will be cubing here. He doesn't probably need to because he's not happy with his ball. But he's certainly going to hit him with 3s, 4s and 9s. Why would he cube Merrin? His point's not particularly valuable to him. It's not too good. Maybe he'll cash. What do you think? Very difficult for Dave.
I mean, he's still got 4 back. I mean, I'm thinking it's probably still too good.
Looks like he wants to take the point risk-free. Now our question is, Dagfin is looking at the score. Got an anchor, but why do I want to play with 3 or 4 back?
No. And he's got absolutely no structure. He's got only 8 in the zone. He has no kind of counter-attack going on. Very easy drop for me.
And me.
Okay, 2-6.
Magically call 2-6 and that's what popped out.
Indeed. And another one, 2-6, just down and split. Okay, 5-6. It's not super appealing. Yeah, that looks fine. Just bringing 2 more checkers into the attack zone. But 5-2 is a hitter.
I thought I saw Dan Roviro there for a minute.
Yes, he's been and gone. He and Lawrence Powell are smashing it in the doubles, so he doesn't have time to stop and chat, unfortunately.
Oh, such a shame. I've done doubles with Dan before. He's a great guy.
Yeah, they just been watching some of their matches.
So he's a great guy, even though you lost doubles together. You don't hold
Yes.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, otherwise he'd be a wonderful guy.
You've
mean Dan?
downgraded him just to great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a very complex ranking system for my friends. It's, okay, so what have I missed? It's 6-2 now?
6-2, yep. So Jurgen sent a cube, which I thought maybe might have been too good, and Dagfinn just let it go.
Okay. So who has rolled this 6-4? This was like Jurgen. And he's still on the bar, so he's, oh no, this must be, was he thinking about a cube?
He might be. I mean, there's 3 juicy blots.
Yeah, it must not be his, he must not have
Yeah, no,
rolled
because
that yet.
the 6-4 plays itself here.
Jordan thinking about the cube here.
Yeah.
Wants to hit that man on the thing. He's got the man on the 23 point. He's got
It's
a lot
actually,
of
it's a
play.
really, he's got lots of threats. He's got 6s to hit, 2s to hit, 4s, 5s, 6s on the other side to hit and make a point.
Okay.
He's probably
Oh,
just-
apparently there was a take blunder of 279. According
Yeah,
to
I saw
Jack.
that. I wasn't sure which one it was.
Oh, Jack, please elaborate. Yeah, because there is a slight delay, so when you see a cube and we see a cube, it's not necessarily the
Might
same
be a
cube.
different one, yeah.
All right. So what do you think of this cube at a leading score?
Well, it's a very hard. It takes a serious joker combination to turn it around quickly in favour of Dagfinn. So I think Jorgen, with his foot firmly on Dagfinn's throat, would cue, but
Yeah.
he didn't.
Well, I think when you're leading in the score, you're a bit more hesitant to cube from the bar.
I'd be thinking 10-2.
The thing is as well, like Jurgen is playing a priming game, but he does only have 2 points in board.
Okay.
So, you know, a hit isn't fatal by any means. He's probably just going to come straight back
Yeah.
in.
Okay, and now the cube comes. So now 4 is a good, 1's a good, 2's a good. 2's are very good actually. They hit twice. So double 2 is the huge joker here.
So 4s, 2s.
I think 6s don't play particularly well, which is the problem.
Okay, 4-3.
You're hitting
so
and anchoring, right?
You're hitting and anchoring, or you can double hit.
I would double hit all day
Yeah.
long here. So
Yeah.
that's why he cubed. He didn't cube to make an anchor.
Yep. Go for the throat.
Okay.
Interesting cube then and not in the previous roll, and Dagfinn took them.
Okay, 5s would be, there's one.
Good.
5-2 comes in with both and hits. Ideal.
Great roll for Dagfinn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Going to lead to some.
And now Jurgen's lost his 8 point, which means that those 2 on the 23C daylight.
But he rolls like a world champion.
He does, yes.
2-1.
I'm glad Dagfinn has this
Yeah, I
choice
think
and not me. I don't know if I'd want 3 men on the 23 points.
but I'm definitely not coming in on the 24. So
Yeah.
if you're coming in not on the 23, you're moving up to the 22. Is that what you're thinking?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Let's see what Dagfinn.
But you know what? If he comes in and hits and gets another man sent back, I think 4 back is better than 3.
For sure.
Certainly better for Jordan as well. With
Yes.
with the gammon count.
Okay, so he has come in on the 24 and hit.
1-1.
Double 1 just hits. There's no other viable alternative.
And now that cube is looking pretty good for Jurgen.
2-4.
2-4,
So
you're
he's-
hitting again?
Yep. If at first you don't succeed,
Well,
try again.
Just keep pummeling, keep
Yeah.
pummeling.
6-1 is fine. Okay.
2-6 is a lovely roll.
It
And step
is.
up. Oh,
No,
cover.
no,
Oh,
make
yeah,
the
I
point.
didn't see the
make
block.
Yeah.
make the 4 point.
Make the point.
1-2. All right, you're hitting again. Maybe 3-2 is the double. 3-2 is a nice roll here. 6-4 is not.
We're neutral, of course, as commentators, but we would love Dagfinn to come in and make a point. So the game drags on.
Keep
for
it a
another-
little bit exciting.
So the game
you know.
drags on for another 30 rolls.
Yeah.
That's what we
Double
like to
three. There we go. And you just make the 5, I think, for lack of options. I mean, not for lack of options. It's a great point to have. He doesn't really care about being hit again.
Jurgen's game plan is easy. Prime him.
Yeah. But if Dagfin makes the 24 now, things could get really awkward for Jurgen. Really
Although he doesn't
quickly.
really have the timing for a triple back game, I don't think.
No, I mean,
I
he
think he'll
doesn't,
come in and
but-
continue here because he does need to create some
He
timing
needs to
somewhere.
pop out, yeah.
So he doesn't want to be on the one and pop out from the 22.
Sure.
So if he comes in, comes up to the 22, that means he can quite easily jump out and still keep those two.
Yeah, this
The
makes,
double
this
anchor.
makes a lot of
Jurgen
sense.
makes his, oh, there we go, bit of interest. Jurgen makes his 8 point where he's still on the edge of the
Okay. So,
Double 6, he hasn't played any yet, has he?
well, I think 2 down has to be one of these, or 2 of these. 2 down, 1 to the 18, and oh, heading there.
Yeah.
I don't love that, but it.
Yeah, I think this is probably my play, and then 2 down.
Yeah.
Dafin's not happy, but he's pleased that he's only facing a 4.5 point prime
Yes.
at this particular point in time.
Yeah.
And they generally say as well, when you've got either the 18, if you've got the 18 and the 13 point, you don't need both of those.
Yeah, for sure. So the 13 point is the one to go first.
Yes,
This
indeed.
is oh, you just come out from the very back, I think.
Yeah, come out and hit.
You
That's not bad at all.
Release that checker. It's not getting hit anytime soon, and this is great for timing. Double 1. You're probably doing a bit of distribution within your board, taking one off the heavy 7.
Yeah, that looks
yeah,
coming
coming
to
all
me.
out.
Just come in.
Yeah, it's not in any danger. But Dagfin's actually not doing badly now. It's Jurgen who's under a little bit of pressure. Well, this 3-2 is.
It'll be a long time before Dagfin is able to consider a recap.
Oh,
Yes.
for sure.
Risk.
Okay, slotting the 8 is interesting. Setting up a double shot. Seems a bit more natural to come down to the 12. You can slightly juke 5. But I suppose the 8 is the one you want to make.
I think I liked his initial play. It was, he was keeping, if he gets missed, he's got much more outfield coverage if he's back there on the
Yeah.
17.
And he would have had a direct shot on this block. Okay. These are very technical plays. This,
Well, that still hits. 5-3, I think, just goes.
sure.
Yeah.
But they've both got equal boards, so if 6-4 board, you can afford to play forward. You don't have to be married to the back game here. 3-5 comes in and hits. Jurgen does not hesitate. Uh, 4-2. How do you play this 4? Just down from there? Minimize bloods?
I think so. He said he's not giving up on going forward yet.
Yeah.
He'll be compelled to go forward if he rolls a double 5 or double 6.
Yeah.
So he's not overcommitting and locking himself into a crazy back game.
Okay, are there any bad ones like
timing
double ace?
something,
Like this is not particularly great for Jurgen. He's breaking his mid. I suppose he's not leaving any shots here.
It's not terrible, but he's disconnected now, isn't it? He's got the 2 at the back that
Okay.
it's going to be hard to get those around.
This 4 is a little bit of vulnerability.
6-4's uncomfortable. He's going to come out and hit, but
Come up with. Did you come up with 2? Or, yeah, bringing 1 in, maybe. I don't know. You still quite like priming those guys, so maybe the staying back to make the 8 point is it has some merit. Okay, 2-6 in and out. What's this? 4-5. This doesn't hit. This doesn't do a great deal.
I think you
actually.
just make the 11 and then pop out.
Yeah. So what's your game plan now if you're white? Just run everyone home safely?
He just
or?
wants to get home, start taking him off and see what happens. He can't prime. But he could roll a small double or something rather, but...
Yeah. This double 3 is almost forced, but it's a nice forced one.
And we'll see.
It's interesting because in the not too distant future, Dagfinn could definitely have some priming of his own going on if he can get one or two more
Yeah.
checkers around.
Well, he's made a great start on it. Mm-hmm. So one of those checkers has to come out.
I
You
think
need
it's
some
from the
ability
23
here.
point.
Yeah, this is nice because the other one comes out with 5s as well.
It's 1s and 3s to come in and 1s and 3s to hit.
Oh, this one
Okay.
5 is a little ugly.
1-5, he's just got to start burying now.
Yeah, you can't be leaving shots now. There's way too many bad entering numbers. Is Dagfinn thinking about a cube, or is it still Jurgen thinking about it? No, it's still Jurgen's clock that's going, I think. Oh,
No, it's Dagfinn.
Dagfinn, he's thinking about a cube. I think it's a bit early. I don't see any market losers.
Yeah, it's a little early.
Oh,
So he's going to pop another one out.
Yeah, you could make this point. You could also make.
I would make that one
the
because
16.
because Jurgen also wants to use ones on the other side to step up and see daylight.
Oh, this double 4 is a little bit too fast.
Very.
I think
Is this a
supposed to-
shot?
3 of them work well, and then you have to find
It's a
another.
shot.
Uh,
Oh,
no.
no. Yes, it
Oh,
is.
actually, yeah, for
Yep.
sure, yeah. But where do you want to leave it? That's the problem.
You've got to leave it inboard, I think.
And does Dagfinn have a recue? Puts another one back.
Jurgen's going to
This
need
is
2s to
interesting.
step up.
Okay, he glides past it. He's quite happy he didn't now.
He needs 2 to step up and 2s to cover. We know which one he will take.
Yeah.
Yes. And this is super interesting now because
Jurgen's got some nice
he's got
outfield coverage.
he's got complete outfield coverage.
And
He's
he
got
can't cover the block.
okay. I'd be thinking about recubing
Yeah,
now.
I think so.
At
This
this
structure is
score, you've got
nice.
2s and 3s to hit. You've got everything in the outfield covered. You've got priming.
Is Dagfinn thinking it's too good?
I don't know. If I was Jurgen, I might have taken the turn before. I wouldn't have taken that turn. So he must be playing off or too good, I think.
Craig Anderson would like to know how the Shuettes are going, Malcolm. Is that let's not talk about it?
I'm pleased to say, I assume the tax department is not listening.
Hey.
It's going very well indeed. Thank
Very
you.
well
Craig.
indeed.
Remember, kids, when the fun stops, stop.
Which is, we stopped at 3 a.m. this morning. It's now 2 p.m. in the afternoon, so I'm just taking a while to get into
Almost time to start again, no?
backgammon mode. So
Who's your Chouette crew here?
from here, last night we had Joe Russell, Mario Poole, T-Ball from Switzerland, Patrick from Switzerland,
Pretty strong player.
Sowie from Finland.
Nice to have a world champion in your Chouette.
And Bob Bochtel, just for good measure.
Oh, of course. All right.
Okay, and
so-
apparently that was too good. Hey
Yeah,
Simon,
well,
how's it
too
going?
Oh yeah, excellent. Great to see you on the chat, Simon. If you're unaware of Simon Barja, he runs an excellent YouTube channel. Subscribe now. All right, this is probably a pass. I think.
Is this a? I can't see. That's
This
a
is
4, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 4 cube. Yeah, Jurgen's gonna let this go. I think he kind of flew past his market. I think he could have sent one when he had the double shot there.
Yeah, I liked it before he hit when
It'll
he
be
had
a
the
good
double
game
shot.
for any of us to revisit and review at some stage.
Yeah.
A classic backgammon.
Can you let us know, Simon? Was it a double before he hit? And he had all that delightful outfield coverage. That looked good to me.
Yeah. Okay, so we have a 3-5 for Dagfinn to start. 6-3. Very classic, very classic. Not reinventing the wheel here. 6-5 is
Double
the double
hitter.
hit. Yes, you know your theory.
I do.
You know, fall into the trap of lazily running out to the mid.
Double hit with a 6-5.
Oh, double 3, and I think we have a cube.
I'm absolutely cubing here in a heartbeat, I think.
Ah, yeah. Love this
6,
cube.
7, 8, 9,
But
yep.
do you like taking it? Nope.
No,
Jurgen
Jurgen doesn't.
A lot of thought went into that one, you're joking.
Yeah.
You think I'm taking? And you think I'm
Okay, and it's back to 6-5, so we've got a much closer matchup now.
Yes.
Still early days.
So how are you
10
with
away,
your
9 away.
How are you with your 10 away, 9 away match equity?
I'm not great with match equities in general. That's the pip counting is my skill set. Match equities not so much. But there's you always need things to study, don't you? So that's the.
Oh, Simon thinks it was too
He
good.
still thinks it was too good.
But he hasn't gone.
Haven't put it in. Lazy Simon.
Yeah, you can't get the help. So this double three is interesting. He's certainly hitting with one. And
Who's this?
then
No, it's Jurgens.
yeah, Jurgen is like making a point is good. He said 44. The 4-4 was a huge swing, and the score is too lopsided to just cash. 1-2. You're just hitting. It looks like we're going for a repeat of the 2 games ago.
Indeed.
Double one is pretty nice. I like this. You can leave the double shot, I think, because your board is so much improved here. 6-5. And,
Comes out and probably just makes it.
Promptly get punished for your
Do you make it or do you make the bar?
I make the.
Either bar. Which bar do you want?
Which one?
Yeah, I think the defensive anchor is really important when your opponent has much stronger.
Has a
board.
stronger board. I agree.
You can take the hit. You can take the hit here and still be in the game.
Yes.
A little bit
indeed.
harder the other way.
Yep.
So 5-2 comes in and hits. 1-2 can come in and hit again.
Hit again.
They can just said, I've just had success with checkers in the opponent's hand
Yes.
board. We might go that route again.
For sure. This is a 4-3 comes in and hits. We're going for another fun lopsided one. Okay, 3-5 is a fan. I don't think we're at a cube yet.
No, I'm not cubing here.
He's got so much to do. And the 18-point anchor is doing a huge defensive job here.
He can't blitz. He can't prime. He's still got 3 back.
Yeah.
I don't really see anything here.
And our children are watching the stream.
Hello. Hello,
Fantastic.
children of Malcolm.
Yeah. Malcolm Jr. and Malcolmette, I think. So
Okay,
we
has
do have a
cubed.
cube.
I'm snatching this.
Yeah, I think you got to take it. The trailing score, even 1 point away. I think.
I wouldn't even. I mean, obviously, if it's a hugely lopsided score, I'd have a look at it. But
What are the market losers here? Maybe a 6-5 and a fan.
Yeah, what are the immediate threats here? There's not a lot. He's
So
outboarded,
there's some
so
switching numbers like double ace, for example, put 2 on the roof.
yeah, but
I think
that's
it's
still not terrible.
yeah, maybe a little bit of a stretch.
So 3-2, I think at this point you've just got to bring more material into the zone. I'd just be bringing.
Yeah, you're not worried about being hit.
I'd just bring one to the 8. I think I'm not even concerned about splitting at this point.
I like splitting just because you get more control of the outfield if he rolls something awkward that brings one down. But he looks like he's following. He might be following your advice. The Rose School of Thought. 6-2 comes in and
Hits.
yeah, he's got a hit. And there's quite a few returns. 3-2 is not one of them.
No.
What
So
do you
I
do?
just go make the anchor and
Yeah, make-
10 to 8.
I don't think I make the anchor. I'd be tempted to make the 10.
I would come in with 2 and I'd make the 10 point.
Yeah, because that's nicely 6 away from the gap you want to fill.
Oh yeah, no. To be fair, I didn't look
you
at
know,
that.
But you can't fill it with double 3. 2-6. Ooh.
So
Two-
I
two
think,
down, maybe?
yeah, I'm playing 2 down here all day.
You need to build some structure. That's the only way you're going to get some counterplay.
Yep.
2-3.
Okay.
Beautiful anchor
Yeah, he
play.
needed that.
That hurts Dagfin.
2-3.
You can advance that anchor, yes.
I think that the 18 and the 21 point don't work beautifully well together, but you don't want to be stuck back on the 23 point.
No.
And you can remake it later potentially anyway.
6-4.
6-4 is a nice.
He doesn't need to
running
keep
lead.
both of those anchors, but I do prefer having that 21-point anchor now.
Yeah, so the ace comes in and probably just comes up to the 21. I don't really want to slot the 3.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about coming up is you can then run
With 5.
run that one out. But he
Yeah.
can run from the back anyway. Maybe he's thinking about, 6-3.
You're unstacking a heavy point, but it's
I
not,
don't
it's
mind
not,
that at all, actually.
This
It's
will
not
give him
what you
6s.
love making.
This gives him 6s and 5s to bring a runner out of 2.
Yes.
And this
The 8
this double
points.
4 is quite nice. Probably making the 9, I think. And okay.
No,
oh,
yeah,
okay, yeah,
I
I
like this.
didn't see this one.
Yep. Either that or you can make the 9 and come out.
Yeah.
This looks strong to me.
Yeah, 2-5 is a fan. Double three. He'd have loved to cut off the anchor while Dagfin's on the roof.
That's alright. He can just bring all of this into the zone.
Yeah,
and I just make the 10. There's no reason to leave unnecessary shots here.
He doesn't want any more double threes, that's for sure.
No, but I mean, because of Dagfin's back checkers, that's going to be complicated no matter what.
Yeah, for sure.
And
There's nothing else.
We'll give a shout out to Bonnie O'Brien.
Who?
Bonnie O'Brien says
Bonnie
hi.
O'Brien.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie. Welcome to the channel. You are watching Backgammon. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just making the 10. I don't see the need to. So threes are, as I said, they're uncomfortable anyway. It doesn't matter about sixes being blocked at the front because you can bring them out from the back.
Yeah.
This just feels unnecessary to me. It's 1-3, 1-6, 4-3, 4-6.
I think it just gives you a bit more flexibility, so that's why he's looking at it. He doesn't care about being hit. But he might be trying to tempt him off one of those anchors.
Could be. Yeah, I just didn't feel like it was necessary.
Alright, just slotting another point. Not really anything else to do here.
You're going to allow just jump out as best you can.
Yeah, and now you got to come out with a 6. You don't have a better one. Or maybe you do. Okay. Gonna force the hit. And he doesn't get it. 2-5 covers.
You got a cover now.
4-3 comes in and probably covers the 3.
Yeah, I'd make. If he wants to, get a shot soon and hit it, I think you've got to get that board strength in.
Yeah, I think he's worried about being forced off the 18-point anchor.
Is there a score from Mochi Westerland? I don't believe so. I'm not sure where they're playing.
They're playing just there. You can see Mochi in the
in those
player
are on the
count.
same table.
Yeah, it's a bit further along.
No, we don't have a stream on that, do we? So
no.
I'm not sure.
It's being
Actually, I'll
recorded.
pop away for a minute and grab a drink, so I'll go and take a quick look on my way back.
Okay.
Stay right there. I'll be back imminently.
Okay, so 2-1 for who is this? It's so hard to tell when these are baffle. Who's rolled this? Dagfin.
This is Dagfin.
2-1. I'd be tempted to make the 5, but this seems fine. Making structure, any structure is good structure at this point. 1-2 is a bit slow. You just, what do you do here? You don't really want to leave a direct shot on a 6. So this might be it. You're reducing a bit of flexibility for
2-point board with a blot.
6-5 hits.
And around the corner, and Dagfin does not hesitate.
Yeah. Well, you've got to do it. You've got to try and win this. 3-2 is punished immediately. The beautiful entry number. 4-5 comes in, hits. Okay. This is a bit of a scrappy fight here. I like it. 6-2. The 6 doesn't play. 2s are very good for Dagfin here. I don't think he can recube. He's not. I don't think he's winning. 4 and 5.
You would have taken double 4.
Oh, for sure. I think you just come out and around. You just gotta try and brazen out this shot. So 3s are the money for Jurgen. 2-5 doesn't do anything really.
I think Dagfin's had a lot more difficult choices in this game because he's the one been under gammon threat for quite some time here.
But he's holding.
He's back in the game. He's played it beautifully.
He's holding the unorthodox 4-7 back game. This is tricky. I don't because Jurgen has some bad numbers and he may well be leaving shots. This 6-5 is not ideal. Going for the blitzing play. I don't like this. I think I'd rather maintain the prime. I'd probably break the 18 here.
That'll go belly up big time if he gets hit.
Yeah.
So.
This seems nice. You maintain control. You stop him coming out with 6s.
And again, if Jurgen doesn't roll the 5s and 6s or the 3-4, where is he?
Yeah. This keeps the pressure on. I think when you're that far behind in the race, you need to kind of go for a priming structure rather than a blitzing one. It's all about control. 1-4, he's happy to step up. Not really happy to bury another checker, but he doesn't really have a choice. His position is much better now that he can see daylight. 2-6, finally he covers. Is it too late? I'm not sure.
No.
The 6 just goes naturally to the 6.
That looks like one of those pesky 5-point primes that Jürgen has to.
Oh, it is.
Jürgen has
So
to
apparently
now
are
navigate.
smaller than you think. Is that Daniel Sørensen? I can see that.
Good afternoon.
Great friend of the channel. We're commentating Jürgen Granstedt against Dagfinn Snarheim.
Oh, Dagfinn again.
Yeah.
Sit down?
Yeah, we're waiting for Marin, so feel free to sit down while she's getting a drink.
Yeah.
I'll just.
5 minutes.
So, 5-1. Okay, now we have a cube, and do you take this if you're Jürgen? It's not comfortable, and apparently no. Would you have taken that, Daniel?
I don't think they had enough time to have a look at it.
If there's a, okay, so 5 point, yeah, so he's threatening. Did he have a 5-point board?
And players are taking.
No, I'm not sure.
Players are taking a break.
Last place if you want. Okay, Marin is back.
Marin is back. So, Marin, I could say to you, while we're having a break here,
Yes.
that I have heard some people at this tournament say that us Australians have the worst accent. Now,
Well, that's just rude, isn't it?
Well, it is.
Who was saying this?
Well, a few of these European players, and to which I responded, we don't have an accent, the rest of the world does.
Indeed.
You think that's fair?
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. So I do have a score update. So Westland is 7-4 up against
Okay.
Mochi.
See if you can hold on to that lead.
Yes, let's see. It's quite a few people in there watching. So you can't see them because they're behind Westland, but there's quite a big group of people there watching.
Has the draw been done for the Super Jackpot?
I'm not sure.
Sure.
Do you want to go and,
I'll go and have a look.
Yep. No
So
problem.
when Marin says, do you want to go and have a look, I understand that to mean go and have a look.
yeah.
Well, I've just gone to have a look, so you can have a look at what you want to look at. Shuffle along. I've got a coffee en route.
So,
Since you, oh no, Malcolm. I'll blame Malcolm. Didn't buy me one.
I was just here. I was just the receiver of coffee.
You were the receiver
I
of
will
coffee.
continue to receive coffee if it is forthcoming. So tell me about your backgammon. Are you going to any tournaments in the near future?
I'm going to a lot of tournaments. I do most of the tournaments on the UK tour.
Okay.
Um,
What's up next?
Next up is St Albans Open, which is in a couple of weeks. And then what else have we got? We've got the London Open in May. We've got Harrogate Open in May.
Ah, beautiful place.
Lots of stuff. Blackpool in June, Cambridge in June.
Are you doing the breezy Brighton? No, some of the Brighton Summer Open.
I'm considering possibly. It's not. I'm at the moment. I'm really focusing on tour events,
Yeah.
and at the moment, unfortunately, Brighton is not on the tour. Hopefully, it will be at some point. It's a lovely spot, particularly in the summer. The weather's good and things like that. But I'm super busy this year, so we'll just have to see if I can fit it in. But no, it's quite popular with a lot of the British players and international players as well, isn't it?
It is.
Are you going there this year?
I went there once. I'm tempted to. I went there. I streamed it once.
I
but
remember.
I'd quite like to go just as a player, actually.
Yes. Yep.
Because it's great and it's quite fun. Well, for me to go to UK events because I don't really know that many people. So
Right.
I meet a lot of the British players. I'm based in
Yes.
France, so I know the French Federation, the French community, but not so much the British one.
Sure.
So how does the British tour work? Is there a Masters at the end
Yes.
for the best performing players?
Yes, so there's basically the way the tour works is that there's probably altogether there's about 20 events, I guess. Some
Yeah.
of them are split into masters and intermediates fields. Some of them are just all combined into one field. And you basically you go along to all these events, and if you win, if you get within the last 16 or upwards, you accumulate tour points, as well as obviously your trophies and cash prizes and things like that. And when it gets to the end of the year, you'll have your top 16 Masters players and your top 16 Intermediates players get to attend an invitational tournament called the Tour Winners Invitational,
Okay.
which is up in kind of Macclesfield area up north. and that's a lovely tournament that's in January of each year, and then you're competing actually to be the tour winner.
Oh.
But you do also have, so it's a bit confusing. You've got the person who's actually won the tour, which is who's won the most points at the end of the year across all of the events, and then you'll have the winner of the Tour Winners Invitational event.
Okay, so where are you in this? Are you favorite to get on in the final event?
No, not at well. So last year was my first year stepping up into Masters in the UK. Thanks, Cecilia. She's bought me coffee. She's my friend. So I went to the Tour Winners Invitational not last year, but the 2 years before that as an intermediate player, because that was still relatively early in my backgammon journey. The second year of that was an excellent year for me. I won quite a lot of stuff on the Intermediates Tour. I was the Intermediates Tour champion, and I've won the TWI Intermediates as well. But then went up to Masters last year and unfortunately didn't quite get enough momentum going, but I'm hoping that this year things will change.
Yeah, well,
so let's see.
Let's hope so.
But there's a lot of tough competition on the UK Tour. It's it's really, really hard to get into any final.
The UK is extremely strong for backgammon.
Yeah.
I don't know how many Grandmasters there are, but it's
many.
It's a tough field. It's a tough field.
There's at least a dozen, isn't there? I think British.
Oh, I think so. Like way more. Like I play in France, and we have 3 Grandmasters.
Right.
But we don't like to boast about it. But yeah, also there's not that many. Well, there traditionally hasn't been that much in the way of BMAB activity in France.
Sure.
So working to change that, managed to promote a few Masters in our club, which is
great.
Very happy about.
That's something that within the UK women's team we're very focused on at the moment. We've got 3 team members, including myself, who are all on A1.
Yes.
So it's all of lots of encouragement, but also definitely friendly competition as to who's going to make the Magic M first.
And do you train together?
Sometimes, but it's more, we just see each other a lot at tournaments and things like that. Some of us do lessons, and everyone's got a different approach to things. I love watching streams of commentary. I do read I've got a bunch of books of which I dip in and out of.
Do you play a lot online?
I play quite a lot online. Yep. So there's a few British leagues that I play online for various things. We've also got the UK Women's Online Championships is actually due to start shortly. So if there's any...
Who's the holder?
Say again?
Who's the holder?
Rachel Rhodes won last year. My UK teammate.
She's been here.
I made the semi-final, but unfortunately she knocked me out. But absolutely well deserved. So if there's any British women listening, make sure to go onto Backgammon Hub and sign up for the UK Women's Championships. I think they're taking sign-ups for another week or 2, and then we're going to get started. But that was a really fun tournament last year, actually. Jacques saying there are 7 Grandmasters in the UK. I thought there were more than that.
Come on, guys. Gotta get a move on.
I wonder if so.
All you M1s out there, get studying.
Yeah, well, I know that Pete Haskett very recently made Grandmaster, so I wonder if he's included in that or if that's now bumped up to 8.
So are you a member of a club in the UK?
Yes, I play, so I'm in London based, so I play for the East Finchley Backgammon Club, which is a really popular club, and it's kind of evolved over time and kind of moved locations a couple of different times, but hugely popular at the moment. They're every Thursday and then one Monday a month, but that's about to increase because we're getting 40 or 50 players every week kind of thing. Yeah.
Where do you guys get together?
It's East Finchley at a pub called the Clissold Arms. Where it's it's very lucky that
you managed to get 40 people into a pub. That's
pretty good. Yeah, they've got a playing room in the back, and the great thing is that it's actually a really lovely Greek pubs. They're great food as well, and the owners absolutely love backgammon, so they love having us there. And sometimes we run separate tournaments there as well. So yeah, it's good. All right, looks like the guys are just settling back into the chairs.
All right, let's see if we can get a view of the board for you guys. Okay.
Okay, so Jacques is going off the BMAB website, but there are actually some guys who are grandmasters who don't have the British flag, but they are based in the UK.
Like RF.
Like RF, so that's probably where there's some differences in the numbers there.
Yeah. Okay, so thank you for that.
All right,
It's
perfect
nice
timing, Malcolm. Come on in.
To learn about the British backgammon community. Very much a stranger to that, but I hope to learn more.
Okay, so off we go again. 7-6 to Dagfen, so he's taken the lead.
First time. There is sound, yeah.
Again, I missed
Hans,
the
would
point.
you like to come and sit down?
No, they've just been on break. You've literally just come back
okay,
as
that's
they've
fine.
as they've started to roll.
So James Arda has just informed me that there are 64 registrations for the Super Jackpot.
I'm just,
Wow.
I'm just leaving my spot for wonderful Finnish player Hans Libby. So enjoy
Amazing. Come on in.
Welcome, Hans. So Arda, as I was
How are you?
saying, 64 players are registered for the Super Jackpot, and the tournament directors have decided to split to run 2 jackpots to spread the love, also the cash.
Well, that's a lot of rounds, isn't it?
Lot of
That's a
rounds.
lot of rounds if you have a field of 64,
Two
so that
jackpots
makes
of
sense.
32.
And Denmark has 18 grandmasters. That is crazy. Super strong. Okay, 5-3 points on head, easy peasy. Were you watching this in the other room? Or
Yes, but without sound.
without sound, yeah.
But now the sound is on, I think. Yeah.
Certainly on for us, Hans. So.
And I'm very excited about this because Dagfinn, of course, is on my team.
Yes,
So-
absolutely. Your countryman.
Yeah, and Jürgen, he is such a strong
Okay.
player.
Yeah, this is a
These are two very strong
clash
players.
of the titans, as
Yes,
they
really,
say.
really.
Yeah.
This,
And they've had 2 very difficult games, which were highly volatile.
Yes.
Okay, I've only seen a little bit of this so far.
No, I mean, Dagfinn was down 6-1, wasn't he, at one point or something like that? So he's clawed back a nice little, clawed back the deficit.
Do we have? We don't see the pip count, right?
No pip count, unfortunately, but
We had Marin.
That would be.
I'm pretty quick. I'm sure you're quick too, aren't you?
I'm
Hans?
not very quick.
You're not quick,
We don't
okay.
need XG, we have Marin.
This is my intel, just in case I have to play you. I'm sussing out.
It is.
John.
The cube is already turned. Okay, yes.
Yeah, it was a nice early cube that looked like a big take to me. Okay, 2-2. He's not played anything yet, I guess. Or maybe did he bring one down?
Interesting his thought process here. By advancing his point, he's making a 3 or 4 point available to 6 and 5.
Absolutely.
To continue with his blitz. with
So if
2
Dagfinn
minutes.
comes in, he can just hit straight away. Yeah, I like it.
So now he can do whatever he likes. Will he step up or will he come down, Hans? What do you think Gerben will do? He'll prosecute his game plan, which is
Yeah.
the blitz at this stage.
I mean, this
Yes.
is interesting. He's leaving 3s and 4s as jokers, but he's just trying to make sure he can make points, which he's done. Perfectly executed. 3-1 comes in, which is good. I mean, I'd be tempted to leave it there.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
think
there's
it-
any benefit in lifting. You want to get a closeout.
I think he's going to leave it there. Actually.
Yeah, just move it up from the back.
Move it up from the back because the 5-5 will play and the 6 won't
Yeah.
crack. So
And you don't want to move 9 to 8 because 6s are covering there, and 6s don't work from the midpoint. So you want to make sure that the 6 plays well. Yeah, this is my play.
Yeah. Now he has the 5-5. Yeah.
Yep.
He has the double
Yes,
five
also
anyway.
5-5 perfect.
No, he had that.
Yeah,
He had that anyway.
that's fine.
Okay,
Okay.
Dolphin is fighting. That's good.
Yep, 5-1. I think he just come in on the 5 and 23 to 22 probably.
Because
Flexibility to escape.
I think the step-up player here is called for.
What else do you think he's considering, Hans?
Fellow commentators, I might have to leave you at this stage.
Sure.
But, Hans, I'll leave you the stream in good hands.
Okay.
Hans?
Yep.
I know James is still floating about anyway, so you're off for Super Jackpot Glory, are you?
I am.
Very good. Good luck.
I
Do you know who you've drawn?
No, the draw's about to happen.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a few deep breaths of fresh air. So.
Double six.
Okay, so he didn't-
Okay, that's awkward.
Okay, so he did find one that busted his board a bit. So if Dolphin can
Alright.
anchor, he will have something.
2-1. I mean, again, I'm tempted just to be stepping up from the back here.
Yeah, so let's.
I don't.
He's probably thinking about the double five. No, the double five plays there. No, yeah, okay. So he can do that. Now the double four plays.
Okay, so 8s and 10s are hitters. 5-2, I think I'm just coming into the 6.
Yeah. Well, it's very important that he doesn't anchor. So I think he's going to move in with both his checkers simply because his plan is to finish this.
Or play to the 8 and the 9.
Okay, playing it like this. Okay, okay.
Yeah, actually, I do
okay.
like.
Yeah, okay.
I like the 8 and the 9.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, this is
That's
big.
right.
3-2.
So there he got his anchor.
Okay, 5-2. I mean, I guess you.
Yeah.
This is uncomfortable. I don't want to touch either of those back 2 points.
I think he's just going to save the blot on the 11 point. Do you agree with that? Just play it in. And then the 2. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I thought this was for black.
Yeah, so he's simply going home. So he.
Yeah, that's fine.
So-
So I was thinking that was black's roll, so I was looking at completely the
Oh,
wrong
yeah,
thing.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so what to do with the 2-1 then? Is he gonna hit on the?
No, I'd split.
Maybe-
I'd
I
split
think
off
it's
the
very-
18.
Yeah.
I'd
I think
block.
it's-
I'd block like he's done here, and I'd go 18 to 17.
It's very big to hit on the 5 points.
Yeah.
Is he going to do that? Maybe he could. Okay.
I'm not sure about that. I'd split off the back.
Me neither. Because he did have outfit control and good control if he just
Right.
played 18-17. Okay.
What's we got? I can't see the 5-4. Oh, that's awkward.
Oh, but this is awkward. Yeah. What to do?
I think I would remake the midpoint, and maybe play like 8-4. Yeah.
Absolutely. This looks like the right move because now he
If
has.
he can't escape, there's some hit and covers here. Like
Okay.
the double 2 is really uncomfortable. Look at this. He's got
They
to
need to
bury
break.
another checker.
Yes. And
Let's see what we've got.
4
Okay,
so
so
he has, now he has to
6-4.
gamble.
Hit,
He has
cover
to
on the
gamble now.
5, and hope.
So, yeah.
That's a great roll. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the opportunity.
Yeah, it was. And now he's back in the gammon.
Yes. 6-3 hits again. Excuse me. Just too excited about drinking my coffee then. Okay, let's see. Some 6-5's okay. He doesn't want to roll another one. So I don't think Dagvin needs to start coming in because there are. He keeps dancing. There are backgammons floating around. Yeah.
That would be crazy.
Okay, he needs to get in. 5-2 moves, pops one out.
No backgammon now, or very little anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what is his priority? Should he make slot to get stronger now. I think he
I've
should just go out.
definitely moved one out.
He
You
doesn't-
you can't be
he does
backgammoned
get a
here.
shot with- no. Okay, so there.
Okay, so BG's off, but that's certainly a gammon. And so that's 10-7. There is, yes, Malcolm's gone to chase Super Jackpot glory.
And rightly so. Rightly so. He deserves to win something. Okay, so what's happened in my absence?
That was a cubed gammon just there. It was quite exciting, but
Okay.
swung against Finn at the last minute.
Okay, so 5 away, 8 away. I do enjoy 8 away scores because your recubes are vicious.
Yes.
One, 4, okay. Ooh, the 1 is interesting. What do you do here? I don't love going up to
I
23.
think you just play it
Yeah.
up to the 8 point.
That looks
Because
fine.
of the stronger board, I think.
Yeah.
5-2. I just split and come down.
Yeah. 5 is for sure.
Yep.
Yeah,
Two
this
chips.
seems pretty
Looks
natural.
You
right.
split into a lot of checkers, but with a stronger board, then it should be the right move.
Okay, and just I would have just continued that one on
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just 13
I
to
don't really
10.
understand why he goes to the 23 point there.
Yeah.
That
It's
doesn't
a
make
very
lot of
nice
sense.
place to have a builder though on the 11. But,
Yeah, maybe that's probably why. Yeah.
I mean, I guess making the 7 has merit, but I'm just making the 5 still
Yeah.
here.
The thing is, you can make a 7 and the anchor.
I think he's going to make
Which
the 5.
is, it's not nothing.
It's not nothing, but I still prefer the 5.
He has the 11 point made, and in these situations, there are some merits for making the 7 point. Yeah.
Yes.
So it's not quite clear to me because in that case you can move one checker at the back. But
But
okay.
it feels so natural to make the 5.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. Yeah.
Okay, 4-5 comes out, but not very far.
No,
It's a bit
5.
ugly.
it's really ugly.
5 away, 8 away. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe just slot the juice. I'm not sure.
I think
the
this.
hit is big.
At this score, we
Well,
already.
yeah, but the other ones are so ugly. I don't mind this. That's what I was thinking.
I'd cube this.
But,
There's
but
three
yeah, I
three
was
bots in
just
the
going to say that
outfield,
the
so-
cube at this score you have to cube everything that has a lot of gammon, and if you are a favorite.
Yeah.
So,
So much-
this should be a cube.
Yeah,
there
there's
is- there are
such a
3 blocks
swing
laying
on-
around.
Yep.
Such a swing on a 3, especially like a 3-6 or something.
There he goes.
Yeah.
And he just
I like it, just
he didn't like
No,
that.
not interested.
like, take this away.
It was a clear drop, was it?
I don't think I would have taken it. I think when he played the hit, he knew that whatever he did, he was
Yeah.
passing the cube.
Yeah.
So it's nice, a little time-saving play. And if you know it's a pass, whatever happens, it doesn't
Yes,
matter.
sometimes you're trying to elicit the pass, aren't you? Yeah, the cube.
Yeah, he was not going to play anymore.
All right, double
Okay.
1. Nice roll.
Okay, so,
Do you hit or do you build?
so it's 5 away, 7 away.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I'd be hitting here.
I'm not sure.
I really think-
it's
I
so
think
nice
it-
to build.
Okay. Well,
It's tricky.
I'm
You
never
don't want
sure
him to
about-
make the 5, but at least if you've made your own
yeah,
5,
I get
it's.
confused myself. I don't know. I don't know which one is the right one here, actually.
I got Sean Jones in the chat.
Sean, we miss you. Haha, must get a life. What else matters in life, Sean, than watching backgammon? Sounds legit to me.
Grinding down your PR.
Yep.
Alright,
Okay, double
so
6
double
is a
six
great
nice
roll.
What about the last one?
I just bring it down.
Yeah, makes sense. You got a
Don't want to
beautiful
bury. You don't
circle.
want to bury it on the 2. That's not
Yeah.
the next point you want to make.
It's 2-6. I think you're just bouncing out, right?
I want to comment that this score is quite extreme, actually. Many
Yeah.
people don't know this. The trailer can take very tough, and he can accept quite a lot of gammon on this score.
Okay.
5 away, 7 away. So he,
5-1, 6.
so if
Yeah, split off the back.
Yeah. Well, I suppose
Because there's
the
no-
recube value is so high.
yeah, that's part of the reason. Absolutely, yeah.
So 6-2.
Okay,
Is this
we've got-
Jurgen 6-2?
I've got someone in front of the camera. You're on the player cam.
2 and 6.
Yeah, we do have that. We are live from AskCam. I will go and sort that out.
So how to
Not
play,
only that, he's also knocked the camera. So, alright.
how to play the 6-2 then?
Where are we, Jürgen?
Jürgen with the 6-2.
He brought 2 down and now he's thinking about it. That's I think. Is that right? He's played them down.
Or maybe I
I think
he
so. I
already
think
did.
he's brought 2 down.
Oh, okay. Then
Oh no, he hasn't.
no.
Okay, no, that looks tidy.
Yeah, this
Okay.
was tidy. He's tidies up his positions. Yeah. So this. Okay, he doubles already. I thought maybe he was going to wait here. Okay.
Okay.
6-4 is a runner.
So we have restored player vision.
Yep.
Yeah, then already
in the meantime,
the cube
there
was
was
turned while you were
yeah,
away.
a quick cube and a quick take.
Okay, this 3-1 is important. Splitting and hitting. The sploot.
Yeah.
What do we got? We have a 5 and a 1, I think. 5 and a.
Oh,
yeah.
that's not at all what he wants.
You need a tempo. You got to hit the ace. I
So
think.
so he has to hit on the 1.
Yeah. You can't let him build. What are they saying in the chat, Maren?
They're discussing trying to figure out how many grandmasters are in each country. I don't that I think we're all in agreement that Denmark has a lot.
Oh, they have a lot. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Whether it's 18 or 20 or whatever it is, there are certainly many. And yeah, no, there are definitely only 2 super grandmasters. That's absolutely for sure. So not 5.
Oh, this double 3
Okay,
is a beautiful roll. And
So-
not easy to play. He's played 3 of them, 4 of them. Okay.
Okay, I didn't see that one actually. So
Yeah, he
okay.
rolled a double 3, made the anchor, hit, and continued to cover the ace.
Yeah, it was a super joke.
Probably better than making the 4 and leaving two blocks. 3-2. Are we trying to clean up a bit? I know you want to come in on the 22 here.
Yeah, but you do want to save a blot as well.
Yeah. The indirects can be quite painful here, and especially if he can keep attacking you. He's got how many in the zone? 13?
Yeah, I would just save the blot to the 13 point, I think, and just stay back.
Yeah.
He has a lot of. he has a
I
lot
don't
of
know.
time to do-
I
What do
feel.
you think?
I think you got to come in high.
Okay. Well, because he will have a lot of time to move this check, to get out with this checker later on, and also he has to attack him deeper, which is it's only a small point though, because but it,
I'm not sure. But yeah,
That's
I
the
might
one
have
I'm-
come in high there.
6-1 is a bit ugly.
There's just a pick and pass.
Do you pass? You're not
I wouldn't.
pass here?
I wouldn't pass.
You'd leave it there.
I would leave it there.
Yeah.
Yes. yes.
You're not that worried if he comes in on the 2, which he does. And the 2 cleans up quite nicely.
I think he just
Although,
cleans up.
does he want to maintain a bit more flexibility?
I
and leave
would-
the-
Yeah, I don't think the
I'd leave
flexibility
it.
is so important in the outfield right there. I think leaving, but okay, maybe.
I
maybe
would.
you're
I'd
right.
bring one down.
I would actually play this
Just
one.
bring it in.
Yeah, bring it in. Yeah.
Don't think it's a big difference, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, double 4 was a joker if you left it there.
Yeah. Okay, so 4,
And he will gain from moves like this. So
4,
maybe
5 comes
maybe
out.
the other one was good.
3, 5 doesn't hit, it doesn't run. It makes the 2 point, probably? Or do you come to the 5?
I don't like making the 2 because then you've got no extra builders to make any other
Yeah,
points.
you'd be doing the classic middle finger structure.
Yeah, it was- yeah, it
that
was,
old one that everyone strives for.
Yeah. Double 5?
Okay,
I
so-
think, yeah. This is probably coming out in a
This
run.
is
Oh,
interesting.
you
There's a
can
blitzing
blitz.
play here, or you
So
can
he has
just
two
come
very
out.
different options here. Yes.
So now you need to count.
With
So
the
that's
Cuban play, I think the blitz is strong.
42.
Let's look if it makes both points. Oh, that's a lot of gammon, but it's
24, so it's 104 for Darkfin, and then that's 26, 90,
Yeah.
and 120 for Jürgen. So he's way ahead in the race. He doesn't necessarily, but racing and blitzing do go together.
So
But
many gammons when this works.
yeah, that's why the other one wins more for sure, I think. But this is so much gammon. So he just goes for it.
I would have thought maybe come down.
no, I like coming out.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
But coming down gives you material because what you really want is to make that 4 pawn.
Yeah.
You've got the
I think
time
you-
to roll
I think-
4s, 5s, and 6s.
I think your plan is just to move in there
Yeah.
with another checker, but I'm not sure.
4-1 coming out now. I
Now
think.
it comes out.
And probably keeps going.
Yeah, to duplicate 4s, I guess.
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
Any 4 is golden for Jurgen here. He rolls 4-3.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful, but there are some
That
returns.
was a joker.
3-6 is not one of them, but
So
I
he's
think
gonna-
you're
he's
making
gonna make
a
the-
point.
Yeah, he's
Which
just going to make the
one?
point, for sure.
Which one? The 16 or
in-
the 10?
The 16 point. Oh, I think the 16 point,
Yeah, I
because you
think
have to, then you jump the prime at the same time. And you
Yes.
put more
Yeah.
pressure on
It's
the,
more connected.
Also, you put more pressure on that checker if it misses with a 3.
But
then.
this
Yeah.
has been a great sequence.
And the
for
3s are
Jurgen.
duplicated too.
Yeah.
So I think this is the move.
Yeah. There are some that don't.
And
they
there,
get
if you
some-
leave it back, there's a lot of blitzing plays.
He's also ahead in the race, so there are many arguments, I think.
At 6-2, this does not clean up.
And that's one of the example of that. He does put a lot of pressure on that checker.
So are we going to see Jurgen hitting loose here? Because he can't clean
I
up that
don't
checker.
think
Oh,
so.
he's going to have to give a shot anyway, yeah? So what? So he's going to have to hit loose then? No, not
Because it's
necessarily.
You don't have
Not
to.
necessarily, but he's far behind.
7-5, I don't know.
Okay,
I'd be tempted to play
I
7-5.
can't see any other option. So he does it. I think this is what he had to do.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bad one.
Oh no.
That's
Alright, well he's
bad.
slotting the point he wants to make.
Now.
He's not rolling how he needs to.
Okay, so what is the race? Anybody knows? Are you fast?
I did have it
at counting
before,
this?
yeah.
I'm so slow at this.
28, so it's 100 for Dark Fin.
Okay.
26. 107, I think.
Oh, very
quite
good.
He's
close.
close now, and then the race is even at this time,
Yeah,
right
but I'd
now.
say with this structure now, Jurgen has the advantage.
Okay.
Dagfinn needs to perform. 6-5 doesn't quite.
Oh,
do
and
that.
now he's gonna. There is a 20 point. The take point will be 20%
For a recube.
for if he recubes now. So
Yeah, I
20% is what Dogfin would need.
Does,
So,
does he have 20%?
yeah, that's the good question. So this could easily be a cube actually.
He's having
It's
a
a
thing.
very strong position. I think we're going to see a recube,
Twos, threes,
even
and
at the
fives will
score.
make the inner point. 5 makes that point.
I
Also
really
threes,
believe we're
fours,
going to
and
see a cube right
sixes.
here.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
These, a prime like this, it's such a strong structure, isn't it? Let's see if he does it. Yeah.
It's not a recube I like seeing. I don't,
Yeah, if you're Dogfin, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to get that one.
But I think when it's hard to say if you would send it and it's hard to say if you take it, I think it's probably a take. Probably a cube and probably a take.
Yeah, what was the race? It's still
Yeah,
very
so
similar.
I think
wasn't it?
it's still very similar. I think it's 89 Dagfinn, 100 Jurgen.
Yeah.
But he's got the priming structure.
2 pips ahead.
Oh, and that's before the roll. So it's 80. So I think it's tied. It's 89-89.
So
Okay,
is it,
if it is, sorry, yeah.
think
is
so.
it O'Hagan's law that if you don't know if it's a take or a pass, then it's a cube?
Then it's a cube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Does
this-
it work the other way
It's a
around?
great rule of thumb.
Like if you don't know if it's a cube or not, it's a take.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Or,
But of course,
or the other
sometimes
side, if it's
there's
two,
psychological games that we play. If I
Yeah.
wait and pretend I'm thinking, can I trick him into a take?
Yeah, you see, Jürgen is thinking a lot about this point because he knows it's very close.
Oh, I know. Yeah. And
But
well,
it must be around 20% is the magic number here, and
Double check.
he's around there, around this number, I think.
Yeah, it can't be a huge error to cube.
So it's 91 for Dagfinn.
Okay, 91.
Do this, and then it's 30. 98 and 100 before the. He's not moved anything, has he?
No.
So 89 to 91. Jurgen's up by 2 pips.
He's
I suppose
up by
he-
2 pips
yeah.
and has a position like this.
So I think-
A structure like this, I mean.
At an even score, probably a pass.
Well, yes, for sure. It's a pass, I would think, at an even score.
Honestly,
but a trailing
I
score
think-
with a recube.
Is this even a take on this score?
Okay, so we've got some intel coming in from
Has
Yuck.
anybody-
It's a
has it-
redouble take.
A take?
And it's definitely a redouble. It'd be
Yeah, it's
a
a Here it
51
Here
error
it
not
comes.
to.
We
Here
expected
it
Jürgen
comes.
to find it, of
And
course.
it would be an 100 error to pass it.
Oh,
White's got 78%.
Oh, I could have passed it. I could have made that mistake.
I could have passed it too. This looks dangerous. So what are the bad rolls?
What is Dauphin going to do? He's such a strong player, Dauphin. He's going to...
It's only 6-5. Like you'd be forced to point on the ace, which you don't love
No,
doing.
6-5. You just bring 2
Oh
down.
yeah, for sure. It's only 3-1 is a bit nothing.
Yeah, and then
all the aces are don't really do anything.
Yeah, there are quite a few numbers that doesn't do much.
Yeah.
And then he can get to the end of the prime and have a chance.
He's like 6-2.
But he's
6-2 is okay. You just bring one down, safety the 8, and you've got one covering the outfield. Just going through.
But if Dykvin can run out, then the race is pretty close.
Do you know what? There's very few bad rolls here.
Yeah.
There's much less bad rolls than you think there are.
Well,
Okay,
I
you've
think
gone through
the
them, yeah.
value for Dykvin is the race at the moment. If you can get out and not get hit, then it's.
But it's if you can get out. I mean, it's only a 2 pip count difference.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I'm definitely talking myself into a pass here, but as Jaak has said, it's definitely a take.
Yeah, he's checked.
And
it,
it's so that must be score driven. I would have
Yeah.
thought.
Oh, for sure.
You don't want to let Jürgen get to 4 away.
Yeah, and if you have control of the.
Oh no,
four
it's a
cube,
recube, so it's 3 away.
So if
Then
you-
it's 3 away. 7. 2 away, 7.
Well, luckily we're
Okay.
not the only ones who are struggling with it. Dykvin's
is
definitely
It is a tough
scratching his
stop.
head at
And,
this
and,
one.
and Dykvin had all the time that Jürgen was using to think about the cube as well.
As well, yes.
Yeah, he's
Absolutely.
really calculating a lot now.
Yeah.
I can see it thinking here.
So is he going through the dice roll, the individual roll?
Yeah, he's doing a lot of analysis when he plays. He goes through all the dice rolls and everything. Yes.
It's a hard
so
one.
And there are,
a
you know,
hard take
there
to
are
find.
quite a lot of rolls here that are just lights out. Like all of your doubles are fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, even double 6 is probably your worst one because you have to blitz and leave the 2 and 3 open.
But the double
double
three-
5, double 4, double 3,
Double-
double 2,
double-
double
double-
1 are all fantastic.
Double 3 is magical. That makes a 6 prime immediately.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's just so many good rolls. I guess the worst ones are things like 3-1,
Yeah,
where
a
I
lot-
guess
a
you
lot-
just play 8 to 4.
Yeah, a lot of ones don't really do much. Like 6-1,
yeah.
5-1, 4-1, 3-1, 2-1.
Well, 5-1 and 4-1 make the back of the prime. 3-1, 2-1, double one's all right.
Double one's good.
Yeah.
Like 1-2, yeah.
Oh really?
Like 2-3 is good. 2-4 not so
Everything.
good.
Oh,
plays
Jaak's got an
well.
11 pip difference. I'm not. Jaak, I think
Is
you're.
it 11 pips?
Oh, I didn't think so, but.
Oh, but that's very important. We should be sure about the
13,
pip count.
26, 34, 44, 48, 78, 88, 98. Jürgen is definitely 100.
3, 6,
Okay.
4, 6 is not really what you want.
77, 87, and 89. It is 11.
No, then
I must have
Oh,
confused.
yes,
oh, do
because-
you know what? He must have already played the 6-5. I deducted it, but he must have already
okay,
played it.
yeah.
oh yes,
That'll be what it is.
Well, with an 11 pip lead, then maybe. it's
So
gonna
that's what
take-
makes it the take.
I still think it's a
That-
hard take to find.
It's still a hard take to find. Yes.
Me too.
Absolutely.
I don't disagree at all. So Dagvin's definitely burning some clock on this.
Yeah. And he
Okay,
takes-
he's found it.
Okay.
he's-
Nice
Wow.
one.
He's super
Opening
strong, you
roll.
know. He's super strong.
Yeah.
He figures it out.
2-4, and
And
this
he-
is one of
Which
the
is one of the
weaker
ones that isn't great.
Yes.
But
Yes.
So-
possibly is worse.
So what I'm playing here, I think, is 8 to 4 and then 13 to 11.
Yeah.
So you're just maintaining outfield
Yeah,
coverage and
absolutely.
completely safe.
Absolutely. Then you have.
Because then if Dagvin has to run, then you've got shots.
I think that one of the problems is that if Dykman even just steps up, it's quite hard to hit him loose because his board is almost certainly going to be pretty, like at least this strong. He's unlikely to crack.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So that's. But he might have to do that.
Yeah.
because
So what's
he's
he
because he's
thinking? What's the
behind
other
in the
play
race.
here is bringing one down to the 7. I don't know why you'd risk the shots.
Here he plays this one. There
It has
isn't
to be
really
this.
anything else, I think.
Yeah, this just seems
If
natural.
1-6, 2-6, 2-5, he needs to have a double shot.
Yeah.
But even something like double 2 is a nice roll because he steps up and makes the full board.
Yep.
Puts a lot of
Casper's
pressure.
joined the chat. Hey Casper, how's it
Casper.
going?
Okay, there may be something else that we're not seeing, but this leaves a lot of indirect.
That's
1-6.
big.
One,
That leaves
1-6,
6 shots.
2-6, 2-5. But it does, every time
Wow.
you're not hit, you're doing really well.
Did he play this?
He's played it, yeah. I wouldn't be risking the shots.
Yeah.
I just
I
don't
really
think you needed
didn't
to
think
do
that
that.
was necessary to play this
Oh,
big.
Dagfinn is thinking about the 8 cube.
Yes, because now the volatility is,
Yeah.
is much higher.
Although I don't think so, because I think if you hit 1, then you're very likely to hit more, and the gammon chances
Yeah.
are high.
That's a
And he
good-
gets
that's a
it.
And
good
there it
point.
is, the 2-5,
And
yeah.
there, oh.
That must have been just too big from Jürgen.
Oh, yeah, now as you said, there's so much gammon.
Double
Yeah.
5.
So he's obviously going to play on.
So
and,
2
and there's
6s
so
and
much gammon
7s, 7 covers.
7, yeah.
There we
what
go.
a turnaround.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
What a
huge.
turn.
That was
That,
huge.
that was a
Jürgen-
risk he just didn't need to take, and it's burned him.
He can't hit either of these. I think he's going to play in
That's
because he
fine.
wants that gammon.
Yes.
He
The
needs to
gammon
hit
here
at
is the
least
match.
one of them to secure that gammon.
I mean, the gammon's the match,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's because it's on 4.
That was wow. That was do you guys think that was an overplay then?
Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't have played it.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay.
Looks too
4-2. He can't.
Okay. He
Georgios
doesn't need to
agreed.
hit.
Oh,
Oh,
Georgios Kyriakos. The
If he
first
doesn't
was
hit
the right
any of those
play.
checkers, Jürgen can run off the gammon. So this is
He
okay.
can't hit them.
Now
He can't hit them.
that was.
But there are still some gammons here, but much fewer than
Not
if you
many.
manage to-
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, double 5 is
Okay,
not
so
actually
the
great.
gammon goes back up a bit.
I'm not sure because you just opened up two spots.
Yeah,
there
and
for
the
double
gammon's
5,
off. What a shame for Dagfinn. He
Yeah. Oh no, he's still doing well. He's still
Oh,
happy. He's
I
still-
know.
A
I
few
don't,
minutes ago, he
I
was
don't
doing-
disagree,
doing
but
so
obviously,
well.
you know, he was rewarded there, and he definitely had a big opportunity that then the
Is
dice
there
just
anyone
couldn't-
commenting on this?
Yeah,
loose
a
move
couple
that
of
he
people
made?
agreed with
Did-
us with the
okay.
4-2.
Did he have a recube to 8 before the 2-5? Do we know?
No one's popped it in, but
And
I doubt it.
That's
There-
interesting too. Yes, we never go to consider.
I
that.
think if he was further down in the score, I would have looked at it.
No.
But with 8-10, I don't think he had enough.
Yeah.
Well, there is quite a difference between 14-8 and 15-8.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, apparently
You're right,
Jürgen's 4-2
you're right.
play was best by
oh wow.
is at .019.
Oh,
I certainly wouldn't
yeah,
think
point
190.
yeah, no, that was-
Yeah,
What was?
Okay.
What did you
that's
say now?
fascinating. I'm in. That's very interesting
Little Malcolm.
because I just wouldn't have found it.
Yeah.
But
Are you
that's
doing
why
super
these guys get the big bucks.
You get super joke?
Well, it was 09 wrong the move.
019.
Oh, 19.
Yeah, so very close.
Yeah, but it
Oh.
was the wrong decision in this particular.
It was,
but,
yeah.
but that's such a strong move to find.
Yeah,
Even
I-
if it
I
was
would- I would-
slight mistake, it's such a strong move to
Yeah.
find. I think
I wouldn't have found that.
he's very very strong, of course. This guy, and
Yeah, .019. That is crazy.
Someone
that's
knocked the
that's
camera.
what,
Let me go.
that's crazy.
All right.
Okay, so what now? Now we have 3 away, 5 away.
Ooh, 2 down seems. Okay.
Yeah, better to move up with the 2. That's
Or even 6-4 maybe with the 2.
you could do.
Because then that gives you an extra builder to hit and cover on the 3.
That's true. Yeah. So okay, him.
2 down feels
What-
too big. Yeah, you,
I
can,
was
you
looking
could just
at this.
come
I was
out.
looking at this for a moment.
I don't mind this
Then
at
you-
all.
You don't leave that much.
I don't mind this
And
at all.
if you succeed, you have achieved quite a bit.
Casper was shipping a recube to 8.
Was that?
We've got no. He would have done so, but we're not sure
Yeah, we
if
never
it
got
was.
to look at that one.
Yeah, someone might pop it in.
Yeah, that would be great to know if that was
Thanks, guys.
recube already.
We stan our XG fans in the chat.
Yeah. So what do we have an answer for the recube? It looks like
No,
Yeah,
not
somebody
sure.
would have said
Casper
it.
liked it.
Can somebody tell us, please?
Mm.
All right. So this looks like Dykfin's doing all right in this in this game. 3 away.
Okay,
5
no,
or-
the recube was too big. It would have been a 76
not,
error.
Not huge.
76.
Yeah.
But that's not such a big
No, it's
error
not.
under the circumstances.
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
not terrible. But yeah, that was my feeling, is that he just didn't have enough.
Well, I suppose when your opponent is never going to pass it, then you probably want to wait for a more difficult
5-1 is
decision.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Okay, so
As long
5.
as- yeah, it's about as good as you're gonna get. 1-3 hits.
Yep.
Okay.
And Jürgen is a little bit stiff. There's a 6 on the 6 point, stripped on everywhere else. Yeah, Dagfinn happy to bounce out here.
And he misses. Okay. So we're into a holding game then.
Yeah.
Well, if
which
he can
is-
save the blot, that is.
I think Dagfinn is more than happy to play a holding game. here.
Exactly. That's
Double
so,
two.
and he gets.
Lovely. And just
So what
safety.
about the race now? You can't race so quickly. You're so fast at that.
142 for Doug Finn.
42.
66. And 132 for Jürgen, so Jürgen's 10 pips up.
10 pips off.
Okay,
And-
so we're nowhere near a cube.
Okay, and Dolphin on roll.
Yeah.
So that's
Yes.
seven pips then.
Yeah.
But I think that at this.
He's
No.
also got 5 on the mid. It's,
No, he was.
Yeah, even at this score, we're not adjusting too
10
much
pip.
when it comes
So
to
now it's 3 pip, I
non-volatile
think. So
positions.
now
Yeah.
it's 3 pip, right? Because he
Yeah.
was 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this double 5 is huge.
And now it's 23.
And,
23 pips.
Yeah.
Ooh, unless
Right.
Dagfinn can perform, we're going to see
So-
a cube.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That is not
okay.
performing.
That is not
So
performing.
we are going to get a double and a draw.
Yeah, looks like it.
There we go.
Yeah. All right. Gonna be 3 away, 4 away. An interesting score.
Oh, we
Yeah.
like it.
We
Getting
do
to the
like it.
juicy part.
And now it's getting
Alright,
very exciting.
Getting
Yeah.
to the meat of the match.
Well, the gammon go light, as Mark Woolton said.
Indeed.
Because you really have to be super careful in the
Yeah.
gammon is position.
Well, the problem is like it's not like 4 away, 2 away, because your opponent can recube.
Yeah.
So actually, Georgios
That's a-
Kyriakos is saying that 4-2 play was a blunder.
Oh.
So maybe Jacques
Okay.
had something that wasn't slightly incorrect with the position.
Interesting.
Oh.
Interesting. We have to.
Thank you, Georgios. I that matches my feeling that it was an overplay, but
Yeah. That
Maybe
was-
you-
but it's
certainly-
always difficult commentating on a match like this. It's like I'm second guessing Jürgen. You know, it's obviously he's certainly a
stronger
much
than,
stronger player than me, but.
It did look
8 to 4, 13, 11 was the right play, which is the
did
one
look
that
like
we
an
all
overplay.
liked.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's,
so
that feels right to me.
So what we got here?
Okay.
Ace. Okay.
4-3.
Anchoring up. This
Yeah.
Is good.
I mean, you could also hit, but I don't think that you need to.
At this score, you do quite like to. You really don't want Dagfinn to make an anchor because you want to be able to get into a cubing position. This ace 2 is garbage.
Real garbage.
Just come up to the 21. I don't see anything else. You don't want
I
to.
can't really see anything else.
No, I mean 13 to 10 just doesn't really look right.
So now he's going to hit, of course, I think, on a
Yep.
golden.
Yeah, for sure.
Normal
And
procedure, that? Yeah.
Okay, 4s are exceptional. Oh, 4 and a 1. Okay. It's like Christmas came early. So 1-4. We hitting probably. I might hit on the 4 point there.
Yeah, right. I like coming in on the 1 and hitting on the
Just
4
on
point.
stacking the heavy 8.
Yeah, okay. I think it's pretty close, though.
It was the distribution that
Yeah, it was bad.
makes me
but,
look at that.
And fewer returns.
Okay, so
So okay, we have a double anchor game. But we're a long
Okay.
way from a bad game here.
yeah, we can't talk
Yeah.
about backgammon
It's not.
quite yet.
Yeah.
5-1 is a little ugly.
So he's just going to go home now, or he's going to try to make some structure. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah, you'd like to make the bar point. You
So
don't-
that-
you
that's
don't
I like
love-
this.
you don't
I like
love
this
being,
too because now he can just make the point. He doesn't want to hit him,
Yeah.
or does he? I mean, he wants to get out of that backhand.
I hit and go
structure.
forward. You've got the 21-point anchor.
Yeah.
You don't need both.
I agree.
Yeah.
The other play is just completely unstacking the 8 point.
Yes, it's kind of unclear because it's the golden point.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't hit and Dagvin makes the bar, that just makes his position so much stronger.
That's true. That's true.
Gives him
I
a
think you
beautiful
have to hit
landing
that
spot,
checker and
yeah.
stop him
Okay.
from immediately making it.
Yeah, it's just all the spares that confuses me a bit. But you might very much be
Yeah,
the spares
yeah.
on the 8 on the 6
And obviously,
point.
you
He
love
wants
that
to
anchor,
get them
but
active again.
he's got the 21 anchor. It's not terrible giving up the 20 in this
Yeah.
when you've got this opportunity.
You
And
might very well be right.
It's a valuable
Yeah.
tempo as well.
Let's see what Jürgen thinks about it. He agrees with you guys.
Yeah, and his,
I like it.
his sixes from the bar are not good either. So I think this is a good play.
Yep.
Double 4.
Interesting.
Now he's going to hit on. He is going to hit on the.
You hit on the
But
8.
But then what do you do with the last one?
that-
That's awful.
Oh, yeah.
Or you.
I think maybe you
build
come
some
out with
more.
those two
Yeah.
and play
but
6
we
to
have
2.
He's way ahead in the race, so maybe I'm. Maybe
Well, you
I'm
want to
wrong.
build some structure though.
I-
Oh, this one.
I'd-
This one, of course.
Yeah,
this one.
XG
I
loves
didn't
this
think
kind of
about
play.
that. That's a good one, I think.
This is
I
an
don't
XG
know. I
play.
don't love this.
I don't think he's enamored with it, but you make the best.
I mean,
of
your
it.
back checkers are pretty disconnected back there now.
Yeah, but they're not really under any threat. This ace is another flaw.
Yeah, he wants to make this prime ahead of, in front of.
Yeah. Well,
the
you hit,
anchors.
you come out,
Okay.
and you you
Okay.
hit and you cover.
Okay.
Now the race is pretty much equal.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
more or less.
They've both got
Yeah, so
3, 4 checkers back now.
And this is gonna hit.
Okay, where he's gonna
Ooh,
hit now?
I hit on the 5 here. I like that.
I
You
will-
keep lots of builders.
I'm gonna do the same. Hit on the 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is nice. 1-4 hits back. Bit of a reversal. It's a very complicated.
So Wild
position.
West out here.
Yeah. So okay, now now
Two.
Dagfinn has the double anchor.
So they're changing. No, he's
Yeah.
playing the back game.
The
Back game
battle
structure.
for the 5 points.
I think they're both happy that they've got quite a lot of
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
3-1. Okay.
There are some jokers
He's
like
come off his anchor.
double 1 here is crushing.
Yep.
4-6
Yeah,
is
that's
the opposite.
The opposite of crushing, yeah. And now this is interesting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't know. I don't see any market losers here. That's the thing.
So no, there's no good cube yet. I
No,
would
he
think.
hasn't got enough. He's not
Even
got
at
enough
even at
structure.
this score, I think it's quite a lot too early actually. And the volatility, as you pointed out, is not very huge, large either.
Apparently, it was a
I
I'm
think
wrong. I'm wrong on this.
we're still going back to that
Oh,
the 8 cube redouble because there's I think it's something was incorrect with the initial position that someone put in.
Oh, yeah.
So
So-
then they're going back through it and it seems as if our 4-2 was correct and then it was a redouble to 8. How much
that's what it
much of a redouble was it, Georgios? Was it a big error? I can't imagine it was a big error not to.
Well, the swing is
Was
huge.
it?
But if he'd redoubled, then we would no longer be here.
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
That's true. So it was. I really didn't think it was. Okay.
Apparently, Doug Finn had 28% in that position with 10% gammons.
A recube to 8 was would have killed his gammons.
So that was enough. Yeah, that. I like your point, but
Yeah.
the machine doesn't like it.
Okay.
It's
But 28%
but
wins.
you do get a lot
is
of gammon
enough.
when you in these sequences. But okay.
Okay. So you sure this was a recube to 8 or a recube to 4, Georgios?
I would hope 8 because, oh wow, it was 113 error not to redouble.
Okay.
This is all very interesting.
I do like these fun
With
redoubles from
conflicting
the bar.
information in the chat, so we might have to just go and verify for ourselves later.
Find your own
Just
truth.
to make sure.
Do your own
Find your own
research.
truth, yeah. Okay, so Jürgen's thinking long and hard
Okay,
about
so-
a redouble here, but I just... Like,
okay.
I know that Dagfinn's got a lot of checkers back, but he's just got no structure.
Here,
He can't prime. He's not going to be able to blitz in the near future.
Oh, this double 3 is fun.
Okay,
What do you think of the maxi blot situation here? 6 blots.
I
in
think
the-
it's
Six blocks,
okay.
that's
I
nice.
mean, I'd be tempted maybe to make the bar. So make the 10, make the bar.
Yeah.
Why?
and then probably just make the 10 heavy.
Yeah, but you're giving some super jokes like double one,
Yeah,
double
I'm not
three.
sure about this. Why not just
Even double
okay,
five is great.
Maybe I would.
I don't mind
I
this.
would
This is
make the
this
other
is
one move.
Yeah.
but
the
okay.
checkers on the 23 aren't.
4-2.
He's not loving that now.
Comes in on the
4-2.
2, and you got a hit. I think. You don't
But
have
then
a
if he
choice.
didn't, if he considered the double last time, we're going to see the double now.
Yeah, here we are.
And here it comes.
Bish bash bosh.
And you do not love back game doubles when your opponent is 4
No,
away.
Correct.
So this is much more understandable.
Okay, we have some divergence in the chat.
Oh yeah, we'll just look this up later,
Yeah, yeah.
guys. There's
No,
two people definitely sure that they were correct
Oh,
with
okay,
very
then
different,
we can-
very
oh,
different
no.
opinions.
I'm enjoying it. It's great. I love how you
Okay,
fight. I love you-
so let's really look at this. So
what is
Jurgen's
gonna do-
4
so what
away,
should we do here?
4 away, 3 away.
So it's 4 away.
So you're losing quite a lot of gammons in this division, but you are winning quite a lot of games.
If he loses 30%, he needs.
Probably
I mean,
less
Jurgen
risk,
has a lot of checkers still to get home.
And how much gammon do you think he loses? Like 20? Less than 30? Or
Well, 25-30% gammon is still a lot when your opponent is 4 away.
but if he loses around 30, he
I think he's probably
37.
winning about 60%, a bit more than 60 possibly. Because the 2-5 back game is not particularly strong.
No, it's not.
He's got 6 checkers back. There's probably going to be a 7th checker back. But if a 7th checker does get sent back, that could be good, because then if he rolls like a double 1 or a 3-1 and he has a triple back game, that could make it uncomfortable.
Yeah. 37 for 30. Let's see.
So part of the problem here is that Dagvin just doesn't really have enough in the zone to attack with,
Yeah.
and it's going to take him a while to get attackers around.
Yeah, this.
Okay, it's intensifying in the chat.
Yes, they're doubling down on their
Oh yeah.
XG skills.
Indeed.
So we've got a battle on the board, and we've got a battle in the chat. Who's going to come out on top?
But we don't have a battle here. We're all quite harmonious, I think. the
It,
three of us.
this seems to me to be pretty close decision actually for Dagfinn. Close
Yeah.
whether it to take or not.
I'd
from my end of it,
probably be
but-
tempted to pass.
I might
this.
just let it go, I think.
It's
I'm
not
very
gonna be-
uncertain about it. Yeah, maybe it's
you
that.
might get into timing trouble. You don't have any midpoint.
You don't have
Yeah,
anything
Casper's
yet.
dropping.
Well, Dagfinn agree with me on this one. Maybe we will both
You
roll.
too.
Okay.
It's
so-
very, it wouldn't be unheard of. Yeah.
It was a difficult one. That
5 and 2.
So it doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit, but you can make 2 points. You make the
So
20
what-
point and the
how-
13. Oh no!
No,
sorry.
you
Oh, he's on the
can't.
bar. He's on the bar.
He's on the bar.
Okay, so you can make
I
no point.
would keep that one there. I think I'd probably play to the 12.
Yeah, that seems nice. You're really not worried about indirects.
we can just play it in.
Or you can just pop up. I mean, there's
Yeah,
already
that's all-
6 checkers
that's okay
back.
Too, yeah, because
Yeah.
you want it out there to build the prime later
Yeah.
on. So this looks okay.
Yeah. Okay. So if Dagfinn took it, then I am willing to concede that I may be wrong.
I would like to know what people, if somebody has checked this position, if it was a take.
This
Because
cube, yes,
This
indeed.
was a very interesting cube to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
5-4
this
is
this
lovely.
is nice.
Okay,
Yeah.
So 3-1 is the roll here, I think. 5-6 is nice as well.
Yep.
He'd really like
Out we
an
go.
opportunity to step up to the 22 point. But
9's a hitter.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so
1, 2.
I'm making the 4.
yeah, this.
Yeah, he needs something.
This
He needs
is
a
good.
board
Yeah, absolutely.
at some
That-
point.
On a 3-2
Absolutely.
point, running to the mid. You don't need to safety anything.
No, I'd probably play to put an extra 1 on the 9. He wants to make the 3-point next.
Yeah, true.
Play 11 to 9, and then you can try and
No,
fill in that 3-point.
I don't agree with you on that one. Really wouldn't play the checker into the prime. I would like to keep it out there for the what is it, the 10 point, 11 point, the
Yeah,
10
but
point.
I mean, he's
I would
getting
like
hit
to
with
keep the
direct
checkers out
6s
there.
anyway.
My plan is to actually the slot the 10 point. That is the plan for when you play against the back end.
Yeah, okay.
Because
yeah.
then his 5s gets bad. he has to hit you and
Yeah.
destroy his own timing.
Yes, yeah.
So this is the plan. So I would not semi-burn, as I call it, the checker into the structure.
Sure.
But he disagreed with me, so maybe I'm wrong on that.
Yeah, I like stepping up with the
Guys,
four is
back
great.
games are hard.
Oh, this is an interesting play, breaking that. Just so he can maintain structure in front of the
Yeah, because he
anchor.
doesn't mind having blots there. The blots are good timing for him. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if he's in no hurry to make his board.
Yeah, if he rolls an ace, for example, he's probably hitting.
But
Four sixes, it comes out, but not very far.
No.
Jürgen's plan now is to slot behind the prime, and also to play those checkers on his prime down to the 3 point and build that point afterward. But that's not the
yeah.
first priority.
This seems okay. You make a point, you're not that worried about being hit. You hit with 4s and 3s. Here is the 4 and the 3.
Yes.
Okay,
Do you
so
pick
what
up
to do?
both here?
So what to do? You need to know the pip. 80-90 pip, of course, is the perfect timing. And if so, you need to see whether you are around there or not. If you're around 80-90 pip, you don't want to hit at all from.
Dagfin is 175, so
Okay.
you remember that number.
Okay. 175.
And 125 for Jürgen.
So there's 50 pips. That is too little. So he has bad timing at the moment. Although
Oh, after the hit, that changes things though.
yeah, this change. No, I can almost see that his timing has improved.
Yeah.
But still, it's a little bit questionable.
Yeah.
And of course, now it's into a 2-5, and as you pointed out, that's not such a strong backhand. is it? So that's true. But the timing is not all that bad. And
Yeah, this is. I like this. It's a nice structure.
okay, so
And I don't think Dagfin needs any more timing. He wants to just recirculate these checks.
yeah, because of the gammon, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't want too much timing because of the gammon
Yeah.
in this situation. So okay, he is
Does he have
considering whether
does he
to
have any
move
bad
in.
numbers here? I don't know.
He wants to keep the checkers out there, both of them, which is what he does. I like this. That now he has the opportunity to either get hit with 6s or to slot the 9, the 11 point.
So
The
neither
10 point.
Okay, going to there.
The 10
and
point, I mean, of
probably
course.
coming
I'm
back
talking
down
about the 10
to
point, yeah. Okay, so now he didn't have that option.
2-2.
Okay. Double
is-
2
it's
makes
not
the
too
3
far.
point.
This is not so good.
No, I don't think you
No.
want to.
He doesn't want to make the 3 point because next in
Yeah.
line is the 5 point.
Yeah, because he has good 5s and 6s now anyway.
So he's playing it super
Yeah.
flexible,
Yeah.
which is certainly correct, yeah.
Okay.
But I guess some bad ones like double 4 for his
1,
double 4
2, I
is
guess
hard.
just. Or are you just playing 7 to 4 here?
I would simply slot either the 10 or the 11 point.
Just
now.
go, yeah,
That's
the back.
that's must be correct, I think. Particularly since Dagfinn has this problem of 2 extra checkers on the 2 point.
I think somebody's.
So he can
Okay.
really get hurt now. This this plan. Okay, he starts clearing. Okay, I didn't think about
That's
that.
not bad, yep.
Yeah, okay, that's possible because
6-1.
okay, maybe
Now
that's
he's made
even
his
better.
5,
Oh, maybe
yep.
that's better. That was a
Okay.
good plan, maybe. Oh, okay.
5-1.
So Dagfinn needs a 3.
Yep.
Badly. So Jürgen is actually going home already. Well, probably a good plan.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. Dagfin
thought
desperately needs 3s to try and get spares on the 20 to jump out from.
Yeah, so now he's running out of timing for the 3 point, from the 2 point. Okay. 1. Probably clear from the rear.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay, so what have I missed?
These are also difficult,
So
I think.
Jürgen's
How to-
just bringing it home and
These positions are a little difficult. You usually want to clear from the rear, but there are lots of exceptions.
yeah, this looks uncomfortable. I'm not sure I like
Yeah.
this.
Because
Dagfinn-
flexibility is
Dagfinn
very
I
needs
wasn't
important.
watching the play
Now
though.
what to do? He has to keep it one
Yeah.
more time.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's That's,
He needs a 3.
He needs a 3 really
Oh,
badly.
6-5.
now.
Okay, makes the 8.
That's
Of course,
okay.
because he does not want to move from that point now.
Right.
Double 6. All right, he's
Okay.
out.
Unfortunately, Dagfinn
He never
cannot
got-
find the
It
3.
saves a few gammons possibly. but
That's
loses
the only.
more
That's the
games.
only good news.
Yeah.
Does it though?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
At least he hasn't crunched.
Yeah. So he wants to
5-1,
crunch it.
I'd just
Should he-
clear the 8. Yeah.
He has a problem
I
here.
don't
Should he
know.
clear the point or should he try to crunch him?
Yeah, because his Dagfinn 6 is played very badly with that.
Yeah,
ace,
he
so
really
that-
wants him to play those 6s into the 2 point.
Yeah, but now, I mean, you've got
I
bad
don't
numbers
know.
now.
Yeah, you
like,
have more bad numbers, so this is not easy.
I
Yeah.
like the look of this.
Yeah, okay.
So
I
3s
thought
and
it was very
6s
difficult.
are great. 5 and 2 is less so.
Okay.
It's 2 in
He's
probably.
going to play both in, I think.
Yeah.
Or
That's
5 and
5.
3. Okay. Well, yeah, okay.
Oh well, either we got
No,
it
it
wrong
was
or they did.
one-
That's
no,
No,
okay.
5 and 3 would have come out.
Yeah, so it couldn't have been.
Yes.
of
Okay.
course. 6 and 3.
Oh
yeah,
well,
okay,
illegal
so
play. That's all right. Didn't make a huge difference.
Is he gonna,
1 and 4. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not quite crunched yet, but he really needs to release a checker.
Yeah.
Oh, 4-2, is this a hitter? Shot lever? Yes, I think it is.
Okay, and it looks like actually our initial information on that back on that 8 cube was correct. One of them, the second gentleman, had the score wrong.
Okay, so
Putting
what,
the position
what
in.
was
So
the answer then?
actually, the correct answer
Yeah.
was
Oh, we have a hit.
He had
that
the-
Jürgen's 4-2 play was best.
Yeah, we have a hit with the
Okay.
on a cover.
And then there was no recube to 8. It would have been an error to recube.
Yeah, that was
what we
we-
thought
What we
Yeah.
thought, yeah.
initially, yeah.
But in the meantime, something
meantime,
happened.
things-
Yes,
Change.
okay.
Do you leave this slotted?
Yeah, that's a good question when the gammon price is high.
Yeah, thanks guys for your diligence in taking a look at that.
I think
Recube.
I think this is correct not to leave it because
Yeah, well, the
your
thing
game
is-
plan is simply to run around and hope that
Yeah,
he
well,
dances forever.
The thing is, you have
Ouch,
so
double
much. You
four
have
is-
so much work to do.
Double
Yeah.
four
Oh,
is
double four is
terrible.
horrible, yeah.
Oh, at least there's not so much gammon now.
Okay, double 4. I
Double
was a
4 of his
fan.
own. Okay.
Needs big numbers. 4-6, you'll take it.
Yep.
Um,
Now,
do
do
you-
safety.
I think he should just move on, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
even
I
though,
think
even
I
though
agree.
he gives,
Just 5, 3,
4
6,
numbers,
2.
but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, but I think you've got to. I think you've got to risk it.
Yeah, I think
You don't want to
I
put.
agree
You've already
with
got 3 checkers burned. You can't. You,
Oh,
if
he
you
gets
want
a
to.
5-3.
Yeah, even though
But if you
we
want to
agree-
contain him, you've got to keep those checkers in
Yeah,
play.
I agree with you, absolutely.
And now if he picks up
Even
the
though he
second
got
one, this is
punished
dramatic.
for
4-3 misses.
Okay, so but the gammon is back
Double
on.
5 is.
And look, Jürgen's got that gap on his 5 point, which is
5-3.
not ideal for him.
Yeah. Well, there's no way you make the 20 point.
No, no.
Like
it's-
5-3 is a bad number here.
5-4.
5-4 is
this
good,
is
luckily.
certainly correct.
3-1. He is saving quite a few gammons now. He's made up some of the. Some
Yeah,
of the
one
ground
big
already.
double will
He's a
certainly
good,
get it
he's a
done.
clear favorite to save the gammon, but
Hmm.
it's not
It's not clear.
it's not so
Just
clear.
any containment is going to be extremely
5-2.
difficult. Probably just advance the other one.
Yeah, I think so. Play to the 7.
Both are pretty
Yeah,
even.
yeah, I think it's pretty
Hmm.
close.
6-3.
Okay.
Nice.
So, yeah, okay.
Reducing a little bit of flexibility was okay.
that's
5-4.
it.
Do you run
So
out?
you-
Yeah,
here?
no, I
Well,
think
you
I-
can make
maybe
the
not,
board.
Maybe not. Maybe
Yeah, you can make the board. I think that looks right.
You're wasting 2 pips, but
Yeah.
you get a lot more contact.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that must be correct.
2-3 is
That's
lovely.
beautiful.
And
But
you
I
gotta
think-
run next one.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Oh, that's he's got to
Okay.
run
This
with
is,
both.
this is the gammon saver,
Yeah.
but also the game loser.
Yes.
So then we have a new score,
And we
basically.
do 13-12, 2 away, 3 away.
That's very much very similar score actually.
Yeah.
When it comes to gammon and take
Yes.
points.
Yeah.
Still
Yeah, it is a great match, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
What about the take the Dogfin had with the 5-3, 5-2
I
back
don't,
game?
I don't know. I haven't been following.
Anybody-
I've been lax.
Anybody?
Well, the
yeah.
one that take in this game, you
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
anyone
this one,
analyze
yeah.
it?
Not sure.
No, we
If
never.
anyone's in the chat and wants to have a look at that take at
Can somebody
3 away,
tell
4
us?
away, that'd be great. Because I would have, like, it's a very hard position. I think I would
Let me
probably
double check.
have
I don't
passed.
think.
And I would probably have taken, but I was very, very uncertain.
Yeah.
So that was interesting.
Okay, looks like they're having a little break. I'm going
Okay.
to have a quick break as well.
Same.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back shortly,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen.
Do we turn this off or just leave it? Leave it running. It's been perfect to fill in time between mine. I'm still waiting for my next appointment. You're not playing this with Jack? Yeah. Are you playing still? No, I'm not good.
Men du tycker också att de här
Alltså ibland... Ja, exakt. Jo, men det är ju det. Om du har du lagt tryck på den, då är det så här, då går det inte. Men om du har en massa puckar som står så här och sen typ gör du så här, råkar du komma åt någon och du sätter ner, då flyger de ju här så de har ju helt fel.
Ja, det är sant. Om man
Alltså, hon har tryckt på
bara skjuter upp så här så är det ju fly. Men jag såg på ett av de här jag spelade på, då hade de ju satt som en liten lampa. Men då får man ju hålla på och se till att den inte ska.
Ja, men då fastnar den väl helt. Eller har den glatt där? Jag vet inte, jag är nöjd. Spelmässigt så är jag nöjd med mitt.
Om det ska ha Fors vecka ändå så kanske man kan få
Is it all this like plastic? Or is there also
No, it's a special material from Germany used in outdoor furniture.
Okay.
And you can wash, you know.
Yeah. But do they also come with felt?
We are planning to create backgammon with felt.
Okay,
Yes,
but-
and with cork as well.
Okay, yeah.
It's a little bit very lovely doors, but a little bit.
You don't want to slippery.
Yeah, exactly. But so it's here it's perfect, but if you press a little bit, then it makes it less.
Okay.
But overall,
You need
very
something
beautiful,
more stable, let's say.
Yeah, it depends.
It depends, yes.
If you have like a lot of checkers together, or but overall they're lovely.
Yeah, I like the
And
sound.
where are you from?
Sweden.
Sweden.
Also when you move, I like the wooden frame, like the sound, and also with the dice playing.
Yes.
It's nice, but I'm also the surface. I think.
We have different kind of materials. We have leatherette, you know, eco leather. In other backgammons, not this specific size, smaller. But and we are planning to see the felt. Your team, I think that win, eh?
Yeah, we're not on it.
Okay.
We have a fair club.
Yeah, we're supporters.
Okay. Looks like we are coming back for the conclusion of this exciting match.
I was just saying, I would like to.
Alright, let's see if I can just keep some chat up on the screen.
Then you got the reports and kind of end boards, like something relative.
Alright. Just see if we can have. I like having live chat that everyone can see. So. Alright, let's have a look.
Send us an email, or if you would like to give me your card, I can send you our custom catalog.
Okay. And we are back. Are we? They're certainly doing something.
I think there's something down.
Yeah. So.
Can we
All right, let's.
exclude them? So that's for Becca. So can you then just give it all to them now? And yep, great.
Let's say I just hooked by one board.
Are we on?
Okay, yes, we're on. Sorry, just sorting out some admin here.
This cube was, of course, like you said, it was a huge mistake.
Now we have a special price for this, because it's a special
Just need to.
So it was a huge mistake to take that cube.
Yes, apparently so. I just got that intel on the break as well. Okay, so we are with Jürgen. It looks like he's rolled a 6-1, and I'm guessing that it's not the one that he'd already played.
Okay.
Sorry, I just clicked off because we couldn't see half the board.
Okay, sorry. But hang on, let me just want to make sure I can see audio. Okay. And
We can't see this.
We have the snake on. We have the board is here. We have.
Yeah, but I can't see the score.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. Yes, of course. Yeah. Okay. Well, just get rid of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all right. I've got the chat here.
Fantastic. All right, so we are 3 away, 2 away for Dijkvin. No, for Jürgen, and it's looking like it's shaping up to be a mutual holding game if you can't attack anything. This double hit here is not bad. A fan could lead to an early cube. This is a more positional, pure play. What do you think, Hans?
That was a difficult one. But he either has to double hit or play from the back. He cannot hit loose, I think.
Oh, sorry.
I think he's going to have to double hit this.
Yeah, I think so.
Even though the cube is not yet turned.
Everything else just looks really passive, I think.
Yeah, and then
Double five's a fan.
now he has, of course, this score being so sharp, he has to take a look at the cube already.
Yeah.
Even with 4 checkers behind.
Yeah, it's not bad, you know.
Yeah.
So here it comes.
9 in the
This is
zone,
natural.
5s and 7s
And
will
the gammon
cover.
price is sky high.
And you don't
so-
love taking.
No, you don't. But he has a 4-point, so this is interesting then.
I think he's winning enough that he can take that.
Yes.
And like there's not that much in the zone for a
4,
blitz.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in it. So there should be more than around 30% gammon, maybe.
Is it too much?
Well, if that's the case, then he was going to need more than 40% to win
Yeah.
because of this extreme score.
But it's a tough cube. It's a
so
tough
this
cube.
means he's winning a lot of games, obviously. So this is really a tough decision in my book.
Yeah.
What do
I
you
agree.
guys think?
I feel inclined to take it. I'm just trying to analyse why I feel that way.
Nah.
You know, sometimes you look at it and you're like, I just want to, but I'm
Yeah.
not quite sure why.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, okay, there's a 4 prime, but you've got a strong high anchor on that side. Then on the other side,
Yeah, your counterplay is a little bit reduced if you can't hit that checker with soon. So, but the 4 prime is strong.
It's
I
very
mean-
strong. You do win a lot of games. For sure. Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, all the danger obviously is in the fanning. If he can come in, then Dagvin is going to have trouble getting those 2 out and safe without getting hit.
Yeah. So what's going to happen in the next roll? Either in the best case, he covers, but in any case, he's going to bring some people down.
Yeah.
And if he fans once or twice, then there's a serious gammon risk.
Yeah, I mean, of course, fanning with both is disastrous. Coming in with one is not bad. Certainly coming in and hitting with one is great.
Yeah. But if he manages to cover,
know,
he's got 25% chance of fanning with both. No, not with both.
The thing is, if he doesn't cover, and Jürgen comes in and hits, then all of a sudden there's 3 behind a 4 prime.
Yeah.
And that's not a great position to all of a sudden be in. I feel like this is takeable.
Yeah, I think I agree with you that
What is the
it's only
chance
5s and 7 and a little more that covers that lot. And
El Negro Backgammon says it's an easy take. Jacques says it's a double take and it's a huge error to pass it.
yeah.
Black has 26% gammon chances.
Okay, wow.
Jay is passed, yeah.
Jürgen is seeing ghosts.
We were getting there.
Yeah, and now we go to
Yeah.
But looking
DMP.
more and more like a take.
It just
to-
wasn't quite enough. Wasn't quite enough threat and potential to go wrong.
Yeah. So with these two guys, do you think we're going to see the automatic early cube, or are they going to wait a little bit?
Yeah, I know something about Dagfinn's tactics when it comes to this, and which is that he's not going to double.
Yeah.
He is going to wait to get the other guy into a situation where he's close to his drop take point.
Yes, make it a more difficult decision.
Yeah, Dagfinn always speculate in this, so I'm expecting him to do that even against a strong player as
Yeah.
Jürgen.
They try and force the error. Okay, this goes quickly.
There they go.
Jürgen says no, we're doing it now.
So,
Both are doing it. No, the Q Kenya. Exactly.
and
Right,
isn't it
so-
exciting though? Like so many of
Okay,
these
so-
games with these strong players, last stages of the tournament, and so often they go to DMP, and it's literally down to the last game.
Yeah.
It's
For sure,
thrilling.
for sure.
Yeah. And now the 5-4. What to
5-4.
do with 3 checkers back? I really don't want to do this, but it might very well be correct.
What else is there? I think you
exactly.
have to.
You
He
stop
doesn't
him from
have much,
building.
so an
Yeah, it
alternative-
stops him from building on his own side of the board.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
so it-
Because
it-
that would have been a beautiful roll had you not hit.
Well, generally
I
DMP.
agree, I do agree, but
generally DMP, you want to play very purely.
you do.
That's the
So
thing.
that's what I was thinking about. But again, he didn't really have any other options.
Mm-hmm.
6-3
is a hitter.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I
so-
think you're more than happy to hit.
You must.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You must.
Okay,
This is so exciting.
2-1. This can anchor or this can hit. Probably hit. Yeah.
He's gonna hit.
You need the tempo here.
Hitting
I think.
all day.
Yeah.
There are some returns here. 5-2 is not one of them, but you make the
Okay.
20-point
Make the
anchor.
20.
That's a good roll.
This
There.
is solid.
Yeah.
I think Jürgen wants to make an anchor of his own, which he can.
When Dagfinn has made
Ooh.
the 1 point, he certainly likes to make it a high anchor
Yeah, this
and
is
get into some kind of holding game because he has no priming value whatsoever now.
Yeah. I like
Okay.
this.
yeah.
And now,
So
like
where-
Dagfinn is really weak on his side of the board. He's got a priming position with not enough, a blitzing position with not enough men in the zone.
Yes.
But
He wants to play a holding.
Jürgen doesn't have a board either, so
Double four's
I
nice.
just come out with
Okay,
all
how
of
to
them.
play?
No, I'm coming down with 2 and blocking blocking the exit.
The 2 down from the 9, from the 13 must be clear.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then
maybe coming out to the 16.
I think maybe I would go all the way. Just make the golden. It is golden after all.
You-
And
yeah,
it's such
you-
a strong structure now.
yeah, I like it.
A double 4 in
In
return,
return.
which is nice. You're doing a bit of race counting.
All right. So, what now?
This is tricky because you want to cover that, but that's going to leave a blot somewhere else.
I don't think you have to. I might be tempted to come out and bring 2 down.
This one seems nice. If you hit, you
That's
have to break
also
his
good.
anchor.
This looks good, I think.
Yeah, actually, I've changed my mind. I prefer this
Good
now that
one.
I'm seeing it.
And he's down to under a minute, Jürgen. But
Oh, is that
luckily
right?
it's DMP, so it'll be fine. Double 1.
Oh, yeah,
this
they're
is-
using their time bank. That's good.
yeah.
That's why you have a time bank, right?
Well, Dagfinn still has 8.5 minutes, so he's been playing relatively quickly. Quicker than Jürgen, for
I
sure.
mean,
He's got-
obviously
he's
Jürgen
down
spent a
to-
huge amount of time on that cube earlier in the match.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
where a lot of the time went.
Essentially, you can share time.
Yeah.
All right. But this double 1 is awkward.
it is.
It worth stepping
How
up
many
to a
has he
22?
played?
Again, we need a race. It's
2, I think.
The race will help us maybe a little bit in figuring out what the game plan is.
Yeah, this is fine. I think
Okay.
you want contact with the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he's behind.
So
right?
Jürgen's 138 minus 9, so that's 129. And then that's 26,
Yeah, okay.
86, 90.
So you're another one.
34, 38 and 140, I think, the Dagfen.
Oh,
That was only 2 pairs. Yeah.
he's rolled 3 of the 4.
11 pips.
11 pips for Jürgen.
Yes,
Okay.
I believe.
That's why he left the goalkeeper behind there. Yeah.
Yes, the concept of leaving the goalkeeper so that Jurgen can't just bury any really awkward big numbers behind the anchor.
Yeah.
Keeping that one back to make things awkward if you can.
This is a double 4 for Jürgen, which is a pretty nice roll.
So he takes a big lead in the race.
Yeah.
You come around with 2, you could also make the 2 point here, which I quite like.
Oh yeah, that's.
It might be a bit tricky clearing the 14 point.
Yeah, normally you would clear, but because of the weak board that Dauphin has, maybe he could make this kind of move right now when he still can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that's what you were thinking.
I'm
but
not
maybe
sure. I
double
feel
three.
I feel that I probably would have
This
played
is,
it, but
It's very uncertain too.
This is bad. Yeah,
you just got to bring those 2 down.
Yeah, you have to break contact. You have to rely on your 20 point here.
Yeah, now he's down to that.
But his board is stronger. It's 2-3. He's leaving
That's nice.
9s.
He has to make the point. It's
Lock
a
in the
good-
6s.
It's a good point, even though he's ahead in the race and doesn't really want
Yeah.
contact.
So
He
it's
still
only
needs the
only
point
4
on his way
5.
home.
Oh, double 5.
Okay, what about the race now?
I think you make
Now
it,
it's
you
probably
can make
getting
the
close.
Yeah.
3 point here. So now he's got 5 point
Yeah,
board.
I
makes
think
it
so
so.
more too.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is good. This is good.
Now it's getting very closer, I think, in the race and in everywhere.
3-4. This
We can play
doesn't get safe.
He cannot place. He
No.
has to give something.
You can give indirects from the 8. Yeah. So
Okay,
6-1
okay.
4-3.
Yeah.
Okay. This is
6-4. Ooh. Do you have enough race to just come down? I don't think so.
I'd be tempted to bring 2 in, but
yeah,
that's
I really don't
50,
like to
74,
jump
84,
out because of the.
There's a triple shot.
Because of, yeah, because you
104.
lose.
So he's 94.
What's the
Dagfin's
rest?
94, if you can remember that
94,
one.
Sure.
26, 56, 59, 67, 87, 91, and 101 for Jurgen, I believe.
7 pips ahead.
Hmm.
Dauphin is 7 pips ahead before the roll.
After the roll.
After the roll. So
Yeah.
it's very, very close.
Yes.
Very, very close. Okay.
Well, no,
what does that tell us?
You could potentially come up to the 20 and come into the 4.
You could do that.
But that's
I don't like that because then
you get good 6s.
you give great 6s, double 3s, 6-3. I feel like
What is the alternative? You can burn
I think I'd bring 2 in.
or potentially 2 down, I think. But
I think 2 down.
2 down just surrenders a lot.
Surrenders a
economy.
lot, yeah. It means that Jurgen's going to find it really hard to bring it home without leaving a shot.
I think this 4 is really difficult. I maybe step up after all, even though it's dangerous.
You have a better board.
He's running out of time. I'm really not sure.
I'd play
I
to
think
the
I think I would
6.
step up like he's looking at now.
Could
Yeah,
be.
Could be.
I like bringing it into the
6-3 is
6.
immediately
Yeah.
punished.
Joker.
Immediately punished.
We have to call that a joker. Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't have that many of those.
Oh, I thought it was a 1-6 coming out. Not
And
quite.
to be fair, that was a good roll anyway,
Yeah.
but obviously the fact that he was on the 5 point at the time
It makes it
was
significantly
significantly
better.
different, yeah.
Alright. And double 1 is the money here. 1-6, you'll take it.
that's
Okay.
good.
That's a double Oh, he doesn't have to come out, but I think he probably should.
I think he
He
probably should.
Yes, I agree. I think he simply has to take a big risk and go out.
90, 92,
Okay.
26, 37, 67, 77, 87.
87.
Because if he doesn't roll a 6, there is contact with that blood. 5s and 4s, not 4th hit, but like 5s and 3s. He has to play inside.
92 to 87, is that what I said?
I believe
Something
so.
like that?
So it's that close. What if he stays back? Then of course you could. Maybe he should stay back after.
Look, if the thing is here,
No, he
if
should
he's
stay back.
missed,
No, I changed my mind.
if he's missed here,
Yeah.
there's awkwardness.
I agree with this one after all because
Yeah.
it's too expensive. I think.
Oh,
to get
okay,
hit.
and this is moot. He rolls a double six.
Oh.
And closes the board.
Okay, so for that previous 6-4, bringing the 2 checkers in was best.
Okay.
It was best.
By a long way?
By 56.
You were right. Then.
Oh, yeah.
It was too big to go in.
I felt
would-
like it
I
was.
would have made that mistake.
Yeah. All right, now it's looking pretty good for Jurgen.
Yeah.
Doing what he always does.
Win.
Yeah.
He is unbelievable, actually.
Yes.
He's not good at backgammon, he's just good
That's
at winning.
why they call him the world champ.
Yeah, 3 times.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
4 times.
Yes,
Four times.
and a team's one.
Oh yeah, of
That
course.
was
of
exactly
course.
what I.
That's true. 4
Yeah.
times now.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Yeah,
this
and
is
this is
this has
over.
got to be
It's
Jin,
over.
yeah. Well, Jurgen can run out of time, he's got 18 seconds.
Yes, that
That's
is
perfect.
true.
That would be called
Do you know
perfect
what?
use of the time
Do you know
bank.
what? There's a lot of spin on these boards. Like you can't count it out.
This
If
is-
he gets some spin on the dice, he's
Yeah,
in trouble.
Yeah.
Now, it looks like this baffle is pretty good at kind of slowing the dice down.
Oh,
because,
that's true. Yeah.
Not getting the crazy spin that we've seen elsewhere.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we have our first
And he's
finalist.
conceded.
Congratulations,
Well done.
Jurgen.
But
All
of
right.
course, Dagfinn is still in and just drops down to the
Yeah.
fighters. I'm not sure how many matches that means
I
he's
think
got.
he comes down to the quarterfinals.
Okay.
So,
Okay,
Not
so
too
he has
bad.
to win
No.
2-3.
So yeah, we'll be looking at some of the fighters bracket this afternoon, later this afternoon.
Okay.
The undefeated final is tomorrow at midday. So
It looks like they're no longer playing behind. Do you know what happened with the other match?
don't know, but we'll find out soon
Well,
enough.
hopefully they'll update it shortly on the brackets anyway.
Indeed.
But
Marin and Hans, thank you so much for commentating. It's
No
great to have
worries.
you on. Dream team indeed.
well, hopefully, well, I might be able to pop back on again,
Oh,
but
please
I
do.
may be
If
playing.
you're not kicking ass in the ladies.
Indeed, I'll keep in touch.
All
I know
right.
where you are.
Yes, you do. You do.
Okay.
I'm always here. All right, let me get just a view of the room.
Jag kommer fram med 2 så det. Svänga partiet. Ja. Det är som det är. What you win or she lose? She lose. Oh, tack, tack. Alla fara. Tack, tack.
Nej, visst. Det var en jämn match, säger jag.
Ja, det var så jämnt. Det var helt borta.
Ladies and gentlemen, the undefeated bracket finalists of Masters, Mikael Westerlund, Jörgen Granstedt. We have a Swedish final, the undefeated of Masters, starting shortly.
The recorded one, or the other one?
The other one.
One for all of them?
Because it's
You want to sit between here?
That
The second one.
second one.
No, I'm going to put that pin on here since we record it for the channel. But if you win, I'll put you on the next one.
浦さん、ごついさんからメッセージ来てますよ。
Yeah, where you want
Grujević for Jacob. Grujević.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. What you say?
Okay, Super Jackpot 2 is full with 32 players, making the draw for rebuy positions. Rebuy round at the second round of Super Jackpot is second Jackpot again.
What? Oh, really? So I thought I misunderstood. Yeah. I thought you do go and give me as a cut. No. Wait for you to do the video file. His file. Yeah. You try to do the documentary, that was showing. Bob. But you didn't use his camera, you used yours. I put together a thing for the team of all the videos. Okay, sorry about
currently Llama Izquierdi Santiago
Sydney, for example, Sydney.
Yayınlanıyor galiba. Dur soralım, o canlı mı? Mate. This is not live, right? This is not live.
Last name, one point last name.
Resumption, Resumption. Yes, for example.
Better or worse, or
James, which one you record? Sorry? Which one you record? This one. Sen o taraf. Start with this one.
Ξέρεις, εγώ δεν θέλω καφεδάκι τέτοιο, τάλιρο σαν τον άλλον. Εγώ και εμένα δεν είμαι ευχαριστημένος με ένα καφέ. Εσύ προφανώς είσαι ο άσπρος.
Προφανώς είμαι ο μαύρος.
Από μαύρε.
Όχι, δεν έχει πόσο.
Έχει πει πριν.
Ναι, μαλάκα πριν. Έχει πει βίδο.
Το έχεις πάρει.
Το έχω πάρει, το έχω γυρίσει 4. Δεν έχει πάρει πουλί. Είναι εδώ.
Έριξε τότε και
Πες μου μια σαριά, οποιαδήποτε. Όχι.
και τώρα έχει πολλές αργές, ρε.
Ωραία, πες μου πόσες αργές έχει. Να κάνει τι. Να με χτυπήσει. Γιατί δεν το έχω ανοίξει.
Να σε χτυπήσει,
Να με χτυπήσει θέλω. Μα γιατί δεν το έχω ανοίξει, να με χτυπήσει. Θα το φέρω κι άλλο πολύ πίσω. Πώς θα περάσει αυτό. Να με χτυπήσει, ωραία, πες. Τι θα χτυπήσει. Νίκο, τελείωσες.
Έχει το 6-3, έχει τις τριάρες, έχει τις διάρες.
Πώς παίζει, να με χτυπήσει. Μετά, θα μου χτυπήσει δύο πουλιά.
Και τι έριξε, ντόπια?
Και ρίχνει ντόπια. Μία. Συγγνώμη, μία. Όχι, όχι. Περίμενε, που τα έβαλα.
Πέρασε χωρίς να...
Περίμενε.
Ήσουν κάπως έτσι μήπως, γιατί αν πέρασε... Σε χτύπησε και πέρα περνώντας.
Όχι, βέβαια.
Ναι, κάτι είδες.
Πες ότι φέρνει χτύπημα. Πες ότι με χτυπάει, αυτό θέλω, να με χτυπήσει. Έτσι. Έλα εδώ.
So just before you begin, you have camera here, you have camera there, and this is not live, it's recorded, it'll be uploaded later. It's recording now, you guys can start whenever you're ready, and I think that's it, good match.
Excuse me.
Let me check.
You will play 5 yes. Some yes. You also because in Stockholm you pay.
Yeah, and I know. No, I don't see any bad work.
But if you want to take a minute for balance, I can talk. Should be starting in like 5 or 10 minutes. The other have already started. You always three very different flavors of commentary.
From DNP.
Actually, the next day from the meeting, Monday,
Starting the final of Masters undefeated bracket, which will decide our first one finalists in Masters fields. Jürgen Grandstedt, Mikael Westerlund. Good luck to the finalists.
Mikael with 15 points. What happened to your doubles? What? Doubles. What happened? Doubles.
He lost.
Vill du ha några speciella tärningar eller någonting?
Nej.
Stora, små, mellan?
Du väljer, har du några?
Jag tänkte, jag gillar ändå att ha så små för det händer ju ingenting man ska.
Okay, we are here with. I'm here with Michi. I'm extremely happy to be here, and Michi is well known to everybody in backgammon. This is for sure. And can you tell us a bit about yourself and where we are while I get the players sorted?
Oh, well, what I can say, yeah. Okay, so originally I'm very happy to play the final, semi-final, but yeah, it's also great to give a commentary. Yeah. Wow. So they are now ready to start. Well, so they both from Sweden. Yeah. Now Sweden is a very big country in backgammon world. Actually, all Norwegian countries are very strong. Yeah, Denmark, Norway, Finland. So of course, Jürgen Grandstedt is a super famous player. He is the only 3 times world champion. He won world championship 3 times. And Mikael is also a very experienced player. I believe he had many good results in the tournament recently. And he's good at magic. Yeah, he's a good magician.
Who is a good magician?
Mikael.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
They're both excellent players. I believe Mikael is M1, so very strong.
Yeah.
And Jürgen Grandstedt is Jürgen Grandstedt, Four-time world champion now.
3.
No, 4 with the team.
Oh wow, that's unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, we have Carter Matic as well. Oh, we are blessed. We are so blessed. We are blessed. All right. So this, we are live. We have Jürgen Granstedt in the black shorts and Michael Westerman in the white shorts. And let me just rotate this.
How best?
Automatic.
I can be silent.
Yes. Alright, so I told them that they can go when they want because it seems to be unsure of something. Arda was explaining something to them earlier. Do we have any predictions?
Oh, come on! In backgammon?
Well, first off, how can you vote against a 2-time world champion?
4-time.
Wait, 4? Yeah, and a team. Oh, no, I'm talking about, I guess we throw that in there too.
Throw it in there like it's nothing at all.
I mean, it's so crazy that, this happened, I think, in Germany. Before it was like all German fighters.
That's it, folks.
It's crazy when another country doesn't tell.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's make a bet. Who gets the first point?
Going on current form, I think Jürgen. For every match I've seen him play, he's gone to like a 4 or 5-0 lead.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so what odds do I get if I take I mean, I should like, if somebody pays 80
Yeah.
I feel like I should get
Maybe 3-2?
3-2.
Then I take the
Yeah, exactly. 20 euro. What do you do? 3-2.
No, essentially you're doing DMP. That's a DMP.
Yeah.
Alright. 5-3 open for Mikael.
So the bottom is Mikael. That's
Yes.
Jürgen.
Yes. And, okay. 5-1.
You can also tell by the wonderful watch that Grandstedt wears. You see it over over the board.
Yeah.
The world
It's a quarter million watch.
It's a nice watch. I'm just saying.
Okay.
He left the table.
I wasn't expecting on the second roll.
Oh, okay.
That is,
Yeah. Some cushion.
Some of these tables are a little high. Yeah. So when
Yeah, but the Swedes
It
are
is a
so
good
tall.
idea. It is a good idea.
Most of them are, but
Now
except Jürgen.
Now Jürgen is a big favorite.
Yes.
So he's gonna double next.
Mikael is a big favorite.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Well, the guy I put 300 euros on, it's 3-2,
Oh,
right?
come on. So do you think Mikael is going to double next?
Yes, for sure. I like making the anchor here because Mikael isn't flexible and want to attack. So this seems reasonable.
I mean, I played him earlier in the matches, and he is aggressive, so this does not surprise me. And also, there may be there's no question, I think, with the take, but
Yeah. This is a take for sure.
Yeah.
And Jürgen didn't hesitate. Sorry, Mikael didn't hesitate. Let's offer a cue. Okay. He left the anchor. Of course, he's happy to hit. Even though he has an inner bar, it doesn't matter.
I mean, the one thing about Jürgen is he can complicate the position. You know, he can start throwing many blocks. It's early in the game. He's not afraid.
Oh, he played 6-4.
Yeah.
Is it legal?
It's not supposed to be, but I don't think we can call it today.
Okay.
Alright, now the question is 4 or 2.
I make the 4 point.
That seems right.
Yeah, because black is the undercard. So black wanna play pure.
The 4 is a better point, and if you get hit on the 2, maybe you can come back with something fun.
Now, Mikhail should step up.
Yeah, coming down with the extra goal is going to help him enough. You can try and contain that checker.
Okay. Yeah. He can use the third one on the 4 point. It's not great for Mikhail, but it's okay.
I think I stay back and come down, but I can see the argument for coming up. What do you like? I just know when I go on my opponent's 5 point, it's just a little extra for them wanting to hit me. You know, it's like.
You are absolutely right. That's the most important point in that game. Yeah.
Yeah, just offering a
So
target.
we saw him. I wasn't surprised about this play.
Alright. It was a little surprise to me.
So 3-2. This is interesting. This is not a great roll.
This is 3-2?
Yeah.
3-2.
Okay.
You cover the 2 point.
Yeah.
Slotting, I think, is fine.
That's very reasonable. Now
double
what?
3.
Oh,
so you're making the 5, I think.
Yeah, but making the 4 point should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because making the 5 point sacrifices the 8 point.
Right. Yeah. You're okay with leaving an ace shot.
I don't like breaking the mid though when I've still got a checker back. Because it's a really important point to cross over.
Yeah, but whatever plays, it's difficult to keep the midpoint.
And you're sure they cannot hear us, right? Because I feel like these plays are important when we're like, oh, make the 4 point. If I heard Mitsis' voice say, make the 4 point, even if it was a dream, I would make the 4 point instantly. I would not hesitate.
Oh,
you know, I make a lot of mistakes, yeah,
I
for
understand.
sure. Yeah.
Well, I would not question Dream Michi.
Right. I've seen situations.
It's a 6-2.
6-2, okay.
This is a beautiful
Yeah.
roll. Yeah, Jürgen is quite aggressively primed here.
Yeah, so it's not an easy game for Mikhail anymore.
4-6, this is fast. Do you maybe come out and make the 9? Is it worth, do you need to make the 9 here?
I mean, it's definitely worth it, right?
Yeah.
Leaving a double shot to aces and 6s. He hits with the 6, and I think just continues, yeah?
Yeah, the tricky plays just leave you up for the the 4 shots, the 1-6, the 3-4.
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh,
leaving the 7
Okay.
slotted. I think it gives you a bit more flexibility. And
6-4 is a little surprise to me.
I think he doesn't want to duplicate his 3s.
Right, but still, what is this, a 5-2?
It is a 5-2.
That 5-2 would have made the 3 point the other way.
Yeah, now we're gonna see him slotting the 3.
Yeah, usually the 3 point is not a point we want to slot, but maybe this is the exception.
I feel like probably could be.
The alternative is putting a third one on the 2 point, which you don't like doing.
Nope.
After slotting, black's good number will diversified. 3s he can split, and 1 to 5. Okay.
What a response! A 3-4,
Yeah.
not having to crack his prime at all.
It's a great dice. Oh wow!
That's not good.
No.
It's a little bit dangerous here.
Wow. 3-1.
Wow.
Make the 5 point?
I mean, I guarantee we're not seeing that, but I think make the 5 point could be pretty strong here. But also, he doesn't, even if he rolls like the 5-4 or the 1, he doesn't have to, Jürgen doesn't have time for this.
Double 5? Oh, no hitting. Oh, very close to hit. But anyway, this double 5 saves Jürgen to lose gammons.
Right.
5-4.
Oh, that 4 is not as fun, huh?
Wow.
Yeah.
I guess it's slaughtered.
Oh. Yeah, like what else do you do? Like you can't really.
Will
There's
you
no
slot
point.
on the 5 point?
Oh, the hit on the ace point. This is
Really?
Maybe that's okay.
I don't know. I like having the ace point.
Look at some of the come-ins. He's not as excited. If he rolls a
I don't like cracking this.
Yeah, black is 8 point is reasonable, giving only a double 6 and double 3.
Okay, so 6-2.
Oh, and it also has the bonus of squeezing off the 6, right?
That's right. That's
actually,
right.
Okay.
Nice eye for Mikkel, because now a lot of numbers do horrible things to Jürgen.
Does a 6-2 do horrible things to Jürgen? 8 points on the ace.
Yeah, I think that's the only reasonable choice.
There are some returns, but not quite so many, and you're winning a lot of gammons.
Right.
Now Jürgen has how many shots? 2-5, 2-4, double 2, double 5, 5-4, 8 shots.
Yeah.
So Jürgen has a very good chance to turn around the table.
Yeah.
What is the alternatives?
Just running into the 6.
Yeah, but it's just boring.
His headphones are tuned to our chat right now. It's like, what are... Oh, wait.
It's like, shut up, Carter, get Mitchie on.
And
5-1.
Okay.
Okay. And
so you still have problems. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Where's the 1 sliding to? I guess
Yeah,
you stay there because 4s are duplicated.
Right,
Right.
yeah.
I don't really want to slot a point in the board when when you're gonna get hit.
Right.
So
now what?
double 5.
Double 5?
What does this
Double
do?
5 is this
No.
really a blank?
Yeah, now you're gonna get a direct shot.
Yeah, you got a hit here. There's nothing else. You come down, and then what?
I guess you kill 1 checker, right?
Yeah, you don't want to put 5 on your 4 point. This could be a big swing here.
It is.
3 and 4.
Oh wow! Dancing.
That's expensive.
That's brutal.
But depending on the roll, Jürgen may save this gammon because
3-6 doesn't cover.
Wow.
No.
Okay.
Again.
Oh, one more chance for Jürgen.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't become world champion repeatedly without missing shots. Yeah.
Here you are, 2-1.
Wow.
And now this is swung
That
a lot.
1 is yucky. Oh no, the ones that you get. There's a 1 outside. I was like, inside looks a little brutal.
No, but now Mikael needs to perform. This is not performing.
Right.
Now Jürgen is the favorite.
Yeah,
But
it seems like he's got a little bit of work.
Mm-hmm.
4-1.
Make the one.
Yeah. And now I think if he dances, you could really consider a requeue.
Probably not yet. Yeah, but Jürgen will stop. Oh.
Okay, this is
It's a
beautiful.
good shake.
Right.
Just 6s and double 6s and 12s.
And double 4.
And double 4.
And double 3. Oh yeah, double 6 as well. Yeah. 4,
Oh,
5.
he missed.
You can make the blocking point.
Right. I believe that's a choice.
That's a good choice because so many of them don't get by, and the ones that get by kind of limp.
But you're giving good
And you
ones,
also don't
so.
get hit with the 6-1 because he's forced to use it.
Oh, and he doesn't get by. The double 3 is horrible.
Not only does he get by, he blows his board apart a bit.
Oh, this is ugly. This is very ugly. What do you do? 6-3 twice
Mikael
advance?
have to move
Yeah, you have
in
to.
the outfield. Yeah.
You're giving. What are you giving? You're giving 3s and 9s if you do this.
Right. Yeah.
And,
Going to the 14 point.
But you just want to avoid cracking too much. That's 2.
Yes.
3.
I think those are all the forced ones. Now, the last one, are you stripping off?
Oh, I hate that so much.
So any 3s, double 1.
No, I'm not saying it's wrong, but I just hate it.
5-4.
Double 1.
Okay.
Double 1.
Now Jürgen is ready to Riku.
Do you want to slide here?
Oh,
too much.
You want to be excited.
I want to take a big excitement here.
But anyway, now Jürgen's position is very strong.
Yeah. 4-3.
Wow.
Oh.
He doesn't want to dance.
No, I think you have to slot
come
here.
out.
Yeah.
No, really?
I think you got to come out here.
Into a double shot, it's
Yeah,
very
but
scary.
but when you're missed, this is a lot better. Now you've got like some weird
4
And
6.
Okay.
It hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no question, especially now with the slotted point in his board.
So
And he stripped, so a lot of the
So now
come-ins-
there's no room for
Oh,
a
yeah,
double
yeah.
take.
Like comes in with a double 3
it
now.
will be a
It's
pass.
horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah. Go to the next game.
Wow.
Okay, so we got some drama.
So who
We
won
got
the
some
bet?
It would have been you if you had the courage, Mitsi.
No, I don't have enough courage to do that.
You have much courage.
Okay. All right, so 2-0 for Jorgen.
But I mean, it looked like Mikkel was in control that whole game. But I mean, you become a champion by not missing the second shot for sure.
Yeah. But great players make great plays at great times.
Yeah.
All right. Pretty standard right now.
Yeah, so both made a nice inner point.
Double one, make the 4 point.
No, come on. No, Mikhail.
Okay, if he can hear you, he for sure heard that. You always make the 4.
Okay.
But yes, that's definitely.
Wow, yeah.
The reason I'm not being my usual as loud as always self is because that we aren't far from. I think we're pretty insulated.
Yeah.
But certain plays you're like, wah! And then they're like, hold on.
It's so noisy in there that it's fine, and we're not just over the wall. There's a room between us and there.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah. There's a storage room because you can see there's windows behind them, but there's no windows here.
Okay, excellent. All right.
So
my voice carries.
So does mine. And so does yours.
I know. Yeah. So double 2, making a 9 point is standard.
The blitzing.
Oh, really?
Play. This is big. This is big. Going for blitz versus prime.
Oh, that made me surprised.
Yeah, 6-3 enters and probably leaves.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see anything better. Like the slotting plays.
Attacking on the 2 point is an option, but I prefer running.
Yeah, A6.
All right. A little priming.
Going for the blitz prime hybrid.
Jurgen's excited to have like a position,
double one? What is this?
I think you're moving the 3 of them over.
That's 2.
Oh, that's I like that shifting style.
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate aesthetics.
Okay. Well.
You didn't see me talking about Radu Chortan's dice rolling action.
So. Radu he's got some good moves that way. All right,
this seems reasonable.
Should be,
this looks good. A double 6.
Is this double 6?
Double 6.
Really?
Yeah.
So one checker can get out from the 23 point.
And I think you're already blitzing, so making the ace point it makes sense.
You don't have a lot of material for this blitz.
You got 12. 11 in the zone.
So that block in the outfield is like a hostage.
There was nothing else you could do, but still, it's your.
I know somebody that says a 10 checker blitz is strong.
I'm fine with an 8 checker blitz.
All right. I read it. It's in a book.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the guy who wrote it. It's it'll come back to me.
Okay.
Is
so Kata, what do you really do? Would you double?
I mean,
behind that 4 prime.
Behind the prime, but and the 3s are duplicated, right? But it's 6s, 3s, and I take a shake, but wow.
Oh, 6-1.
Look at this.
Yeah, he cannot hit both.
And you really wanted to come out, but yes, you can't.
I might hit on the 5 and step up. Or is that too big?
I think we hit.
Yeah.
I think we hit. If we hit outside and come down, we duplicate a couple things, right? So this hits. Yeah, I kind of like this.
Wow.
I like this.
Okay.
Yeah, as Chris Bray says,
teeth.
Bring wood.
Yeah.
And the number return shot is not too many.
Yeah, what would it be? Like 3-2, 3-4,
3-5.
3-5? Oh yeah.
And 5-2, double 5, so 7 shots.
Okay, so it's not nothing.
Yeah, but I hate just going to the 4 there. But I guess.
Oh no, you don't. I don't go to the 4. That's you're blitzing, so you.
Right. So, but the problem is that if you get sent back, then you're behind that 4 prime. You're still having to extricate that. I like this play. This is what I would. This is what I would do over the board. Mitsi, what's your take?
I don't have a strong opinion. Yeah.
If he fans, it's a cube.
You have to commit, Mitsi.
You were right. Okay. Now what? Now what?
I like this cube.
I don't know about this cube, because there are some too goody numbers, right?
But behind that structure, I don't think you can be too good.
He's got,
this is not so good. Yeah.
I think
double 6. This is going very fast.
Double 6?
Yeah.
Oh,
this is too
his
fast.
worst.
This is too fast.
This is worst, right?
Yeah. All right, now no cube.
But anyway, Mikael have to come in.
Yeah, I think that's a market winner. So, okay.
Look at he's shaking. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm gonna take a pause.
Oh, what?
No.
Why he
This
paused?
is the Zen. This is the Zen thinking. Okay, wait a minute.
All right.
If I roll the 5,
I
have
it.
that one contained. This may be good.
All right, 3, 4.
4.
Okay, so
Yesterday's
and
roll.
out. It's
Yeah.
today's number.
Yeah.
Out. Out.
Okay. Yeah,
out,
for sure.
Out.
Yeah. Oh, you're not unhappy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mikael might
You're
be coming
unhappy
up.
if you're Jürgen because it's not quite as easy.
Oh, 1-6 is beautiful.
Wow.
That is impressive.
Yeah. So Mikael have to hit, otherwise it will be a big problem.
5s and 8s.
5s and 8s and 7s. Ooh.
Okay,
Sevens
so
is
at
a
least
failure.
he get out.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's an easy double.
This has to be a double.
Yeah.
Your race lead is just so extreme.
Can you take it? Do you have enough contact?
So it's 8 pips away. Basically, it's a pass. But okay,
Oh,
he didn't
that's
hesitate. Yeah.
fast.
Now what's the roll? Worst, like 3-2 or something?
It doesn't look
2-5
good.
maybe 3. 3-2. Yeah. 3-2.
Right.
All right.
Okay, and now.
So
Mikael has-
any 5s and 1, 4, 3, 2, 6, 2,
and 8s.
double 2, double 4. Yeah. So 19 shot. So Mikael is a favorite to hit.
Like probably doesn't have a recube. Although
No.
he's at a trailing score. Like any hit and a bad entering number is a market loser.
Yeah.
But if you don't hit.
But hitting doesn't guarantee 100% to win.
Yeah, this is true. And if you don't hit, you're probably getting a cube to 8.
Yeah, you can't, as black, you can't pass. And then you've got,
Yeah, I think the score difference needs to be much bigger.
Okay.
Going into double shots.
Now more shot. But once white misses,
it's so much easier to clear.
Yeah.
So this is what, about 22, 23 shots?
So double 1 plus 4-1, so 23. Okay. This is not redouble, Mikael.
No, but it's interesting that maybe Jürgen played that to adjust. So he's thinking, okay, I'll get a 4 cube out of this. Like the gammon fear isn't big.
What?
There you are. See?
What?
This,
That was
I like that. I think that's Jürgen.
What?
That was a poke the bear play.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
And by the way,
and
he did
okay.
hit, and now you just have to flood that out. Yeah, 1 down.
But still, I don't. That surprised me. Wow, it's a redouble.
Double 6 is an expensive fan.
I mean, I lost to Mikael this tournament, so I understand. This happens.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Would you slot the back of the prime here?
I want to do that, but
it's quite dangerous.
Is
You
it
really
two?
don't want to be
it's
hit.
It's only 3-6, right?
2, 3, no. Oh,
It's
if
only
you're
3-6.
slotting the back?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
only
not right at the
3-6.
back, not the, you mean the 9 point?
Right, sorry, the 9
Okay.
point. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not giving the extra numbers. I'm not giving. No, I'm not giving the 2, 6, 3, 5.
I don't think you want to risk. I don't know if you need it.
But the aggression play here is definitely.
This is 2 mystery numbers. One of them is a 3.
and 3 something.
Obviously not a 6.
Right. I would like to think
I
he would
agree.
play. I would like to think he would play that faster.
No, it looks like a 5. And
It looks like a 1 actually.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. But yeah, obviously come in on the 3.
Right.
And now there are a few numbers that make the prime.
Right, but it's not going to be full prime, right?
Oh, this is a great die. This is a great die.
Yeah.
This is as good as it gets. Okay.
And Jürgen's got to be careful because if he doesn't roll well coming in, he can make the prime and dump and try and fish for another checker.
Yeah, because
Okay.
and that makes a
Here it
6
is.
prime.
Yeah, he completed.
Here it is.
And there's no chance of containing a counter priming here.
Nope. Comes in on the 1.
So Mikael is generally quite aggressive in doubling cube.
Yeah, I like this. I like
Okay.
this. It makes for exciting matches.
I mean, if you're playing
as a commentator, I love it.
Like world champion.
You have to create something.
You don't.
I agree with you, Carl.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't bring a knife to a gunfight. You have to go and anytime you have a possible edge, jack up the cubes.
That's right. Yes. That's the right strategy.
And you can make the famous 7 prime here, or slot the juice,
or hit and play awkward to try and fish for that checker.
But when you hit on the ace point, you really hate it when he comes in with the 2.
Oh, I understand, but we've also got spares right now, so I wouldn't be surprised to see. I would be a little surprised to see this, but
no, I think I just slot because he hasn't released any bloods in his board yet. So
right, but a lot of his come-ins crack too, right?
Well, no, because he's still got
not
that.
now because
he's
got the
spare.
7.
I think you can just play it naturally here.
I think so. Yeah.
This feels fine.
All right, 1 6. 6 is forced. I think the 1 is okay.
All right, he knows it's going to collapse, so he's collapsing to make it as
a controlled
protective, a controlled
demolition,
a controlled burn.
4 5.
Yeah.
Just into the 4.
Yeah.
It's not a fantastic dice.
No. Oh, I have the captain of my team, Patrice de Sainte-Marie. Hey, Patrice.
So next 4 and 5 are very bad.
Awkward.
4 5
and
is
4
fine.
5
No,
itself,
4 5 is fine because he's got 7 prime.
It's not great, Bob, because what happens is you put the checkers back far. Right? A lot of your 6s, aside from 6 2 and 6 3,
and double 6,
are just.
This is a double ace, I think.
Oh.
So.
Okay, Jurgen's got the speediest of speed boards.
Yeah.
Is it good news?
It means it's going to be hard to lose gammon.
Anyway, now Jurgen got a chance.
Yeah, you have to hit.
Yeah, you do. And the a6.
How many games have been changed by a6 from the bar?
Never.
Wow.
Anyway, ace 5. Okay, he'll take it.
You know what's really disgusting here is when you.
And white has 4 dancing numbers.
Oh! And that's one of them.
Oh.
Michi, why do you curse a man with a 4
should I shut my mouth?
Double 3.
Oh.
Okay. No, you couldn't make it count.
You still have an
3 4.
Okay, good
hits,
dice.
Hits for sure. Hits.
It's a great dice.
All right. Jurgen needs.
I love the match.
Okay.
Hello, Tapio. Great to have you in the chat. 3 4 and okay.
Yeah.
It's a little bit scary for a minute for Mikael.
Yeah.
Double
right?
6. What does this do?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not great.
It leaves the shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is Jurgen's best possible roll from him. Right?
Oh, he missed.
Only took 1 checker off, and now it's
okay. Now it's a 0 position.
Right. Yeah.
Not a 0 position. We've seen people get gammoned with 1 checker, and while his distribution isn't great, if one more fan and you start getting into that little painful 1 set here, response like it's
okay. No. Okay.
2 off is good.
Yep.
6 4.
Okay.
This is the
so
gammon
nothing special. Yeah.
Oh, nothing. Just 4 points.
Just 4 points against the
but the former
4-time world champion, current world team champion.
Nothing special. Okay.
Did Mikael play on the Swedish team, or did he just come with all the Swedes?
I don't know.
Me neither.
No, I think he did. I'm pretty sure he was he on the Swedish tables. No, I don't think so. I remember having
the Swedes came loaded. There were a bunch of Swedes, so that's all.
And they left Ronaldo on the bench with Tenland. Writing his book on third rolls.
Well, Thomas, I don't
so
like people
Jurgen chose 2 men down.
Hello. Well, we always need you, but we are.
Yeah.
It's
4-2. But guess who? 4-2.
Guess who?
Not
it's
Jurgen.
Not who you think. It's not the 3-time.
Interesting. 15-point, a long way to go.
Indeed. That was the very serene Marin Rose just joining us. Briefly, she may be back on the stream later. We'll see. So 3-5 comes out and hits. I think this is.
It's a nice shot.
Yeah. So here
you get to hit. Yep. Now you lost your mid.
Yeah. So here's a prediction. Who's going to end the match with less time on the clock?
Ooh.
Jurgen for sure. I will bet whatever stakes you want. You can go 3-1, 4-1, 5-1. I am willing to do any bet.
Well, he's currently doing better than Mikhail.
Again, I am telling you, whatever you'd like to put on this, I am happy to make this bet.
Okay. 3-2.
Okay, so
Again.
We are backgaming.
we are
Proto
Blitz
backgaming.
Prime backgaming.
Yeah.
The Blitz game.
The Blitz back game, which is and look at this 1-6.
Wow.
1-6.
Again, he did the same thing.
Right.
I'm not a fan of this. I don't like when people do online. 4-3 is a little bit ugly, but you can make a nice anchor.
Oh well, I would
You
make
also
the
make
five,
the 5 point.
5 point.
I
Yeah.
think I would have gone for the 5 point.
Yeah.
Double 2. I probably make the 4 rather than the 7.
I don't know. Maybe make the 7 and step up. You got the 4 checkers back, or I think that's at least what we're seeing.
Yeah.
What do you think, Michi? Do you want the
But,
stronger board?
I wanted to make the 4 point, but maybe you're right. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we're going to see the buildings over here collapse on top of Mikel. So.
Okay, we have a pointing play here. 4-6.
Yep.
6-5 in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Just
dice.
try and race home.
Still.
Double 5.
Oh, it's not 9.
It always sucks rolling a double 5 when you've made your 3 point.
I think I'm double slotting here. I'm not coming out.
You don't want to come out.
No, coming out to 15 is not
That's
horrible.
the back on which I'm jumping to go over. I'm like, hey, like little frogmen.
Yeah.
Little frogmen.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny because like high-low numbers dump, and then you get with those guys on the 1 and 2, you dump. You get some shots here.
Yeah.
And you can, Jürgen can easily create a really good board in just a roll or 2.
Yeah, this seems reasonable.
Now what?
It's gonna be hard for White to create anything. We're just gonna see a lot of stacking and
maybe I bring these 2, so at least you got some diversification.
I agree.
And you're not worried about indirects.
Right. Well, you're getting hit with the 9.
Another double 5.
Yeah. All right. Now you gotta go.
Choices, right? Is that
you hate doing that.
I mean, you could also make the 5, right, and give them. I mean, it's the blot, but.
Yeah, you're right. Making the 5 is a good option. Very good option.
Yeah, it's
2-6. Another kind of nothing roll.
Yeah, it's just stiff.
You gotta go to the
just
6.
play safely.
But you would have had your 5 point, and you still would have had that threat, right?
Yeah.
Oh
what?
no!
Oh,
no.
don't create. Yeah, don't be creative.
I mean, what is he duplicating here? He's not duplicating the 2s hit, the 1s, the 3s cover.
Yeah.
I don't think this is enough.
The 2 point is not worth that
This
game.
is fine.
Yeah.
You can roll the small doubles and just put everything in
Oh,
place.
that's a plan?
Okay, 3-1.
I think it has to be.
3-1.
3-1. You probably step up and make the 2 or the
Yeah,
the 2.
Yeah, I mean,
like
those
using
checkers.
those builders.
You have to use that builder, right? The checkers 4 on the 3. You have to use the 1s. Now you've only killed 1 checker.
You've got a 4 point board, and you with the potential to make the 5.
Right.
Okay. Double 6.
Wow.
Bam.
That's good. That's
just-
good.
I think it's
13-1
down and make the
twice.
ace.
Yeah.
13-1 twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be.
No, is it? Yeah, right, exactly. 13-1 twice. Yeah, you want him off your ace point.
I don't think.
And you
can,
also want to.
You can't make the juice point.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Oh, you can. But just bad things tend to happen.
Sure, why not slot it?
Right.
Okay.
Double 5? What is the race? What is the race?
Well, with 3 double 5s in a row,
Yeah.
pretty much, Jürgen is probably not doing too badly.
3 double 5? Yeah.
Not quite in a row. I think he had something else. I don't know, 3-1 or something.
What's the
but-
race? Black is 55.
Yeah.
And 75, 78, 88. So 93. And white is
45, 40.
91?
Yeah. Wait. Is it 91? Yeah, that seems right. So is it 85, 91? 6.
I think black is 92.
It's odd, right? It's an odd number. So it's gonna be 91, 93, maybe? Sorry.
Black is 92.
45, 53, 89. It's 91. White is 91.
Yeah, and the black is 92.
Oh, okay, so 1 pip difference.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe, you come out and he's got those high stacks on the 6. Maybe you roll another set. You're diversified and with a little wastage as black, right?
Yeah. And the cube is still in the middle.
Right. But I mean, it's what, you're down 5 pips now, 6 pips?
Yeah. So, but anyway, Eurogame is checking. They are counting the pips.
Right. There's something to be said for the gaps.
He's taking longer than usual. He's meant to be the fastest counter in the business.
Well, it's so funny. Mikkel was like offering to give him the count. Like, don't cube me. I'm up 6.
That ace is okay.
I think I'd probably go 6 to 4.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
6-1.
Okay, 6. It's okay. Okay. Both have 3 checkers to get in.
Yep.
One's a little closer.
Yeah, White's position is a little bit stacked. It's gonna be,
Okay. He finally did that.
He's unstacking.
And 6-1.
Yeah. Okay.
So still, it must be a close race.
Yeah, especially because he's got all that,
I don't know.
It's outside 24 for black. Inside, outside 20, it's 15. So 9. Okay.
It's curious because on the 6 point it's stacked. It's not wastage, but it's not good either.
Versus 14. Oh, so black's ahead now. Black's leading the pip count.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Black is ahead by
Not crazy.
9 pips in the outfield.
Right. But 15 less the. That's 14.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Bang.
Okay.
And the market's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
at least it's just 1.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's not quite enough.
Yeah, 6
And
points is
now
not
just
enough.
whip it. He does it. Just touches it. Jürgen. Nope. He knows what's going on.
Michelle, where have you been all week? I haven't seen you once.
5-2, 10 away.
10 away, 13 away.
Yep.
You familiar with this score?
No, I don't think so. But what I can say is 10 away, even away is good.
I haven't seen Michel Lamont the whole time. You saw
Oh,
him.
he's been hanging around. He's been
I
hanging
haven't
around.
seen.
Really?
It's crazy. I don't know.
A luminary of the Belgian backgammon scene.
He is, and also an excellent commentator. So.
Do you think they took a break?
It looks like Jürgen is doing something. I'm not
Yeah, I
sure.
see. He's left the table.
Maybe stretching.
Yeah, maybe doing some lunges.
Or hugging with his wife.
Yeah, hey,
Right.
hey, mental health is very important in backgammon.
It is. Yeah.
We're in Greece where they have some superstitions and evil eye. Maybe he's getting the little blue and white and trying to get that energy back because.
I saw that Mate Fair brought an icon to put next to his board when he plays.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Well.
It's like we don't know what we don't know in the universe, right? So perhaps there are those unseen forces.
Is it? Well, yeah, maybe the higher powers are backgammon fans.
I mean, we look at, like our bodies are electricity, right? These meat suits powered by our electricity, whether you call them, whatever you call them, so that energy doesn't disappear, it just transforms, right?
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Let's switch to. They're not playing. They're taking a little break. So let's switch to.
Okay.
How is the stream going right now? Is it? I mean,
well, we got a nice little crowd going. Got some people in the chat.
I'm just making sure it's actually live streamed.
Oh
and not-
yeah, it is. It is being.
You wanna add the Carter's name?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yes, we do.
Carter does have a name. Yes. So let's go. James, Michi.
It's an honor just to be nominated.
Yeah. Yeah, before Ghost Carter, now Real Carter.
Real Carter.
Carter Michi. Yeah. What a nice combination. Okay, so let's just make sure we can keep an eye on this. I'm seeing someone in a blue top, probably Jürgen, kind of floating around. We are joined with.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got it. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
taking orders for gyros.
Yes. Yes, please. I'd love a gyros.
Who else want a gyros?
Gyros?
Gyros meat. It's like a meat
Like a
sandwich.
kebab.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Oh, that's, yeah.
370.
Sure.
Should not be too much.
Sure.
Okay, you give me the money when I. Okay, so two
Wait.
gyros. 30. Carter, you want some?
I'm just worried because I'm supposed to go to dinner at 7, so I think I'm okay.
Oh.
Actually, no. I'll get. Is it a nice gyro? Do you like the gyro place? Have you been?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 3 times.
It's
Then
already
get me,
5
please.
stars.
Yes. Then give me gyro.
My treat.
Oh,
3 euros, please.
Actually, sorry, I skipped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll take 5 euros
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
So that was just
Because you have dinner as
will
well.
come soon.
Yes.
yeah, it was just Evan Borgnon taking fast food orders for us.
That's very nice. That's
Yeah.
very nice. Are you are you going to dinner as well?
Probably.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're back. Hang on.
Nope,
Let's
and-
not
and we're back.
miss this. Okay.
Food becomes the interruption.
Indeed.
Oh wow!
Oh.
And we're in
Oh.
the middle of the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh. Right. Okay. So.
So,
We
Double
missed
hit by Jürgen?
a couple of
two
moves.
checkers are on the board.
But blots everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Double
and
five?
double
Well, this is a recurring theme. The double fives.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I hate making the ace point, but with all those blots everywhere, I kind of want to, put one of those checkers up before it gets to anchor.
Yeah.
What do you think, Michi?
I make the ace point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come in with the 2 and make the ace point. And say you're.
It is strong, yeah. 4 dancing numbers. Oh, okay. Okay.
He
yeah,
goes
of course.
racing.
Yeah.
This is probably fine. Double
Look
six.
at that!
It's totally fine
Yeah.
now.
He danced. He
now
danced.
it's a tragedy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was fine once.
Yeah, he dances and
Right.
white with the cube.
I feel like that one may come back to haunt
Oh,
him.
and this
Look
one.
at that!
Ah.
Okay, anyway.
And now, yeah.
All right, now you're probably slotting a couple of points. Oh, you could actually pay now. I'm not sure.
Well, if you pay now, you duplicate the 3s, right? The 3 hit, the 3 cover. But I'm not sure the pay now is. I really want to use one off the 6. I really want. That's what I want, right? Because it's the big stack. It's the best point. So I think. God, dumping to the 2. Michi, what do you think? What did James? What do you think?
I don't want to
dump
give any shot.
Yeah.
Oh, no shot. Okay.
Yeah, I think I slot the 2, slot the 5. This seems okay.
Michi is stingy. He refuses to give shots. He's like,
I'm a fan of the extremely advanced anchor. This 15-point anchor is nice.
right, just holding on to it until you roll like that small set to just kind of extricate him.
Well, you get really nice outfield coverage with it. You get a lot of double shots and then you're
I
running
always
them
feel
through.
like that about a loose checker on the 11 point. I just love how it builds. All right.
Alright.
3 and is that a double 3? I don't know. I can't tell. There's a little bit of glare on the die.
If this is double 3, Jürgen wants to move from the 18 point. Okay.
So
6-3.
Yeah.
Okay. We have Brighton Backgammon in the chat. Hey, Brighton.
Brighton.
That's gonna be
Tim Parfit.
Yeah.
Tim Parfit.
Yeah.
Hi, Timmy. How are
He
you?
was one of the rising stars of commentary in Gibraltar earlier in the year.
Tim, I drinking beer.
It's
look at what Jürgen is preparing as a house guest.
Yeah.
6-2. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 6-1 is
far, so
anti-joker
okay.
for white.
4-2.
Now it's getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah. Now I think he would really love to just
So,
pay
yeah.
later.
So
pay
please
much,
don't
much
roll
later.
6-1.
Yeah.
Right.
6-1 is a horrible dice. 3-2 is fine. Yeah, making points.
It's
yeah.
a good point
Yeah.
to make. It's crazy how hard sometimes it is to get a checker off the 13 point.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know
Yeah,
about the race. It's probably fine.
But,
yeah.
but black
Black
seems
is-
ahead.
Yeah, black is for sure ahead. You look at the six. He's got six. He's got 6 out. Black's only got 5, and they're all everyone's closer. 4-3. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So now, what's the race? Okay, black is ahead, but not by a lot.
No, I don't think by a lot.
This is a big
Until
number.
now.
6-4.
6-4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now Mikhail has the advantage of I've got a little bit of time. Maybe I can wait for that shot.
Now the 6-1 comes,
Yeah,
but
a
it's completely
famous dice.
harmless. Yeah.
Now it's getting closer.
Was the slide over right? Because chances are the 4s and 2s. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Jürgen didn't hesitate.
Jürgen's feeling it.
But Jürgen felt it earlier, and then he had to feel it again. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
He felt a spicy recube in the last match against
I
Dagfinn.
think this is takeable.
Yeah.
I
I think it, yeah, it is a comfortable take.
Yeah. Well, you still got quite a lot of contact on that
Right.
14-point anchor.
Exactly. It's not so easy.
You got contact. You're building probably a stronger board. I feel like this is.
Yeah, you got to take this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice one, Mikhail. Double 4, okay, and then
Oh,
you
it doesn't work.
Well,
Okay.
it does do the 16 pips. Which
By,
is
by the
nice.
way, people have to use one hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used both at that time.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the guys with kind of octopus style.
Mhm.
And it has with the board.
Octopus style.
Octopus style. Oh, is this a 5-2?
It is a 5-2.
Yep. And now
It holds,
White's
it
got some
holds.
really like a 6-2,
Yeah,
6-1.
Yeah.
Those are some awkward numbers.
6-5.
Okay,
6-5
that's
All
great
right.
dice.
Which
great
one
dice.
do you clear?
You clear that one
Yeah,
because
still
now,
white is behind.
Yeah.
right, and black now leaves a lot of numbers that a lot of shot giving numbers with any six doesn't have higher than a 4.
And Jürgen's enjoying a nice bowl of Cap'n Crunch here.
Yeah.
So-
What's your favorite peanut butter?
Wow.
All right. You want either big sets or that's okay. So that's
One, 2.
1-2 is it 1-2? Okay. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we have the undefeated final overlay. Yeah, it looks like it was 1-2.
Yes. Okay, 6-3.
All right, now
Oh,
Mikhail
yeah.
got a shot.
This is time
This
to
is an
perform.
important,
Yeah, very important.
It separates
the races now.
Yeah.
It separates the 4-time world champion from the.
Wow.
Not surprised.
What
Not
a guy.
surprised.
What a guy.
He beat Matt Reklitis this way. He beat me
No.
this way. He's not missing the shots.
No.
Do you give the 1-6 bonus?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got 2 blots in his board.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't see. Yes, he's
Right.
double slided.
No, too good.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
if he wanted to go
yeah.
fishing.
Oh, with 2 blots, I think you can fish a little bit.
Uh,
you had no bad dice.
I think
No bad
that's
dice.
too rich.
But also, you're going 5 to 7, right? And now you're just, like I like that part. Like.
Okay, now Mikhail is 8 away.
Yep.
Another good score.
Oh, it's not Tim Parfit. It's Wayne Joseph.
Oh, tell Wayne hello. Hi,
Hello, Wayne. Are you drinking beer?
All right.
All right, 5-3. Yeah, make the
Yeah,
anchor.
anchor.
This is fine. So 8 away, 13 away. Probably some adjustment. 6-4 is
Oh,
nice.
It's good when you can just elevate. I love when it's like the duplicated and you didn't do anything. So it's like, yay! I have this new weird 14-point.
Yeah, really advanced anchor.
Oh yeah, your favorite really advanced anchor, James.
Yeah. 3-1. Oh.
Nothing special?
No, just play behind.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not hitting here.
No.
It is crazy how like
Thanks, mate.
people have been commenting like we love the boards, but
What? Really?
Okay.
No.
So Mikael is a big fan of a pure play.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to waste any checkers.
Oh, and look at how the 2-6 plays. Oh, it's a 4-6. That plays better. Oh, yeah, it's 4-2.
4-2.
Okay.
Nah, I didn't like that hit. Like, you're ahead in the race. All you want to do is go home. And this
Look,
looks on
he's like,
head.
no, I just had to adjust myself so I could make the 4-point on his head.
Yeah. So make the 9 point with 3 checkers.
Yeah, I think so.
That's
It's better
it's a
than
solid,
pointing.
It's a solid structure.
Yeah.
Hmm.
5-6. Running from the back.
Yeah, it's a 6 shot, but it's still your best option here.
It's the only checker that wants to move.
And then
James, they all want to move.
Yeah, but one of them more than the others.
This 4-1's kind of a flunky.
it's uncomfortable. How about just getting out?
Yeah, I think getting out's okay.
It stops him building on you. 5-3, I think, makes the 5 point.
5 points a nice point to have.
And they do call it the golden point.
Actually, the golden point is the opponent 5 point.
So what is your 5 point?
Just 5 point.
Okay.
Nothing special?
Yeah. Or the most important point in backgammon.
All right, 6-3 didn't, well...
what do we have? 5,
some thought to
4.
All right, 5-1.
Oh, sorry, 5-1, yeah.
So White really wants to get out.
Yeah, because there's a party coming.
And he's invited.
Oh,
okay.
He's invited. I like that. No.
5-2. Marin Rose. Marin, would you like to join in this side?
Yeah.
Heading off very shortly. I'm just coming to listen to your wisdom.
Thank you. Did you win the ladies?
Except for Karen.
Did you win the ladies?
Yes, I did. Semi.
Oh, you got to semi.
Semi of the women's. Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And then do you play Cecilia? Or is
If she has to play Kazuki.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll play the winner of that.
Oh,
You're,
Kazuko.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry, Kazuko.
my lady.
My bad, sorry.
So 5-3, making point. A little bit ugly.
So, okay, who is a favorite now?
I think White. Yeah.
White seems pretty
This
strong.
double one is nice. You clear your ultra advanced anchor. You make it. And yeah,
This seems fine.
Yeah.
Everything plays. There's not a bad number.
This just looks like
There's
a very
awkward numbers.
This looks
but
like a
not
very
bad
normal position now, and that's what you like when you're leading. You understand it.
How bad is this? 15, 26.
Well, Marin is the fastest pip counter here, I think. So.
I can only half see. I'm looking at the side of the screen, so. Alright,
Quickly
hang on a
describe the
second.
board to Marin,
Let me
Carter.
get in here. Hang
Come
on
on
a
in.
second.
Sure.
115 for white. And 120 for black, I think.
Oh, so 5 pips?
Oh, very close.
Right. That anchor on the 5 is, you know.
Wow. Wow.
The hand of doom.
Yeah,
So I have
there
a
we go.
question. How do you count pips?
Cost accounting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The most famous and very effective
Yeah.
way.
And I just
Jack
say,
is saying,
have a
right?
process,
Oh, yeah.
I do the same every time.
I met him.
Yeah.
in Toronto a long time ago.
I loved Jack, and Jack was so crazy. He'd be like, Carter, this is obviously, and I'm like, oh Jesus, Jack. He's like, well, you see this, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah, obviously.
right.
So what are we thinking cube-wise here for Mikael?
Mikael should have a nice racing lead, but so far he doesn't have. So it's no double for sure.
4-6. This is nice.
Just make the
Yeah,
Above average.
10 pips.
6-2. I was just thinking the only uncomfortable one for Mikael is 6-2. So.
And even 6-2 plays, you can clear as 8, but
It plays.
not
but
pleasantly,
you-
right?
You're not joyful about it.
Yeah, we enjoy in backgammon.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
Speaking of joyful rolls,
Yeah.
here's one that's
again. Mikael gonna finish the game with just one double six.
I mean, that's you know.
Oh, this is the second time in the match.
Move over Jürgen Grant.
Yeah.
Look at it, he's not even
You can even pick it up.
not even bothering.
I like it. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna do the same.
No, you would not. You're
Okay.
you have a reputation.
All right. I should be careful. Yeah.
But they're also, I bet they're countrymen. I bet they played in Chouettes all the time and stuff, so they know you have the shorthand with your friends. Like, all right, we know.
Come on.
Yeah.
Don't make me do this.
Yeah. So I like that Jürgen chose the 2 men down instead of split and down.
Oh yeah, he's got to create something now. He's 6 points down, 7 away, 13 away.
No.
Like it's time to make it happen.
Yeah.
4-6.
Okay, good shot.
All right, it's Mikael making things happen.
What's gonna happen if he dances?
Well, bad thing.
Okay, so is he anchoring or hitting? 5-4.
At this score, I prefer anchoring.
I would hit because black has only 1 back check.
I like the hit.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then some of these 6s end up being really weird, right?
Yeah, but I like that you consider the score. Yeah, the score is also an important factor.
Speaking of
Here's
nasty
that 1-6
sixes,
awkward. Right.
Are you super stacking here? Apparently
Yeah.
so. Oh, I have Rowena Paliwoda, who you guys know.
What?
She makes our team uniform. She
Of
makes
course she
our beautiful
does.
scarves.
She's always rocking up to tournaments with a stand of merch.
Yeah.
It's good quality stuff actually. Link in the description.
Little
for
plug
possible.
for butterflies and boxes on Etsy.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
All right, this is a double.
You get to unstack the point, or you get to make the advance anchor.
Oh, it
You
does
get to do
ever.
a little of both. I think I make. I think I make the 5 and the 4. Like
You can even
his
point. You
5,
can even point on
your
the
4.
You can even point on his head. It's
I don't want-
it slices, it dices, it does everything. This
Right.
roll.
It's the Ginsu knife of rolls.
So just make the 5 is simple.
No, I know. There's a match.
Yeah.
A British.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank
Cheers.
you.
Thank
Bon
you.
appétit. All
So
right.
how about hitting 2?
That's a bit
but
big.
that's
Seems
no,
a little too
yeah.
aggressive.
And it doesn't do anything about your
I want to
stack.
make this. Yeah, I don't want him to be able to make that counter prime.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Oh,
if-
Rowena's going to be at the Nordic Open.
Oh.
So if you're there, get some merch.
Mitsis. Yeah.
Yeah. She can make you a uniform as well if you want.
Oh, uniform.
If you want.
He is wearing his uniform. Does she do magenta colors? Because
Almost
that is
certainly.
the.
She could probably make a full
Oh.
suit.
Well.
So speaking of uniforms, I've been really enjoying Hideaki Ueda's
Oh.
kimono. It's
kimono,
beautiful.
That's fantastic. Yeah.
And I really like seeing formal dress in tournaments. It's nice. See people like.
Yeah, sure.
There was the RAC Open in London, where it had a dress code of I think men had to wear suits.
Yeah, I had to do that at the RAC, the Royal Athletic Club. Shout out to the posh British clubs that sometimes we get into if it's a scope charity event.
Posh.
It's not as fancy as athletic. It's automobile.
Well, no,
Wow.
but it like when I went, it was actually a really nice club.
Yeah.
So, and it was definitely it was at least suited.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Wow.
Did you go full bow tie?
No, I did regular tie.
Just have the T-shirt with the bow tie on it.
Wow.
No, I looked like I had my head was shaved, so I looked like a Serbian assassin. But that's fine too.
Yeah, not the assassin.
I wear all the looks.
It is a look. Okay, 5-1. This is a little bit ugly. Sure.
Yeah,
better
but
than
why will you not hit with 2s?
Not unless that 2 comes with a twin.
Yeah, that's right.
The 6-3 is
Wow.
Make the 11 point.
The 11 point is cute, right?
Yeah.
It is four blocking numbers right in front of him.
Yeah.
But that's still 11 men in the zone and a stronger board.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say it's a trick. Yeah.
Yeah, but where are you going now? Yeah, I'm not surprised to see this, and I probably.
I know it's tempting, but
I think it's a little bit loose. I don't like giving up my golden points.
Everything has been coming up your way, right? So
yeah.
perhaps he's like it feels like he's more of an intuitive player. So you're dumping to the 2 otherwise, right?
Yeah.
Well, the two
That's not great.
The 2 dump has merit.
Yeah, but anyway, that's my play. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely keep the golden point.
Yeah, well, especially when your opponent has made the 4 point as well.
Right.
It's such an irritating point, and it's great.
But like I said, intuitive player, like he's gonna, and you know,
and he does not get punished. 6-4.
6-4.
Right. Not only does he get not punished, he gets like extremely rewarded.
Yeah.
So that checker is untouchable.
Right.
Yeah. So do you make the 2 point here, or do you make the bar point? Where do you want to live?
You can make the bar and slot the 2.
I'll make the 2.
This is fine.
This seems
You're
good
unstacking off the 6. This looks okay.
2-1. Oh,
two,
no.
double 2.
That's too good. That's too good. Yeah.
All right.
Well, you're hitting.
You're hitting. You're
making the 9.
4.
You're hitting, and you keep going.
Keep going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just don't want to give the good 6s, but you give them good 4s, which don't come in either. It's okay.
So some return shot.
That's 4-6.
Unless of course. Wow.
No.
And now.
Okay, don't double. Not now.
But we know Mikael, he loves
Double
the
2s
cube.
again, though.
You make the 7 point, right?
Yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, the graceful arch.
Right. But he's looking at also, you can clear the mid and make the 9, and you still have that like little snake wall in front of him.
Snake wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow, he did that.
I'm not surprised about that.
It's a 2-1. Where do you like coming in here? Do I keep in the goalkeeper all the way back? So you have some 6s?
To maximize the contact.
Yeah.
This is not necessarily easy to bring home for Mikael.
Yeah, Mikael is unhappy to have all those outfield points.
Well, and also, it's not easy to roll forward when your opponent still has stuff outside. So you've got, it's like you're dancing through landmines.
I don't know, it looks like you're just presenting a buffet to that anchor. Please.
It's a 6-5.
Okay, I think there's no safe play.
All right, so are you maybe hitting him off the ace? Like coming down with the 6?
Yeah, that could be
or
good.
Or you could be slotting the 3. What do you like here? That's the 6.
I slot on the 3.
Yeah, I like this.
Easier to cover for sure. Like if you hit on the ace, you've only got indirect.
Yeah, plus it's not.
All right, 3-6. No joy for Jürgen.
He still has his advanced anchor and he's building his inner boards. Right now, it's not crunch time.
Double 6.
Double 6.
Crunchy time. Oh.
So make.
No, it's fine.
This is easy.
You make 2 points. You make the points.
And then you have your spirit of the 4.
Yeah. What's he thinking about here?
I don't know. I see only
one.
I see just one play.
2-3.
Yeah, and like you're not gonna leave a shot.
Right.
But this makes it more and more likely that you're going to leave a shot soon, unless you can attack the goalkeeper successfully.
Yeah. Oh, and look at this. So now,
would you
with a 4? Yeah.
Would you step up? Yeah.
I will not.
No. I need the contact, right?
Yeah.
I just make my 5 point and come on down.
And slot on the 3 point.
Oh yeah, I can slot on the 3 point.
No,
I was feeling like the coverage, it's like even when you slot on the 3 point, you've got the 5s and 1s they cover, but when you come down, then you've got like the prettiness of we could just roll, make the bar, do the stuff.
I just get nervous when there's a lot of attacking dice and I still have my goalkeeper there, because sometimes like the contact is outweighed by the vulnerability.
I mean, there are only 2 real, and switches, right? So in the switches, then waste checkers.
Yeah.
But I guess double 1s does it. But yeah. But I mean, it really hasn't been going Jürgen's way, so I understand.
For once, we're not used to this.
Right. And also, this is also just the undefeated final. Like Jürgen, whoever wins can come right back.
Okay, help yourself, gentlemen.
Thank you. This is Evan Bognon, our resident Master 1 gyros delivery.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Smells ridiculous.
Wow, it looks amazing.
All right, I'm gonna.
Don't you regret?
No, I regret. Yeah, okay.
Well, I will share with my Japanese.
Please help yourself. Don't let this get cold.
We'll have it during the break, I think. We'll have mine during the break. I commentate poorly with my mouth full.
Please.
Thank you. Oh, wonderful. All right, we're gonna have to take turns talking, I think.
Oh, what's going on?
6-3. He just runs this. He runs it safe. This is for Mikkel.
Okay, now Mikhail may hit. Mikhail considering to hit on the 1 point.
No. He's running. Oh yeah, exactly. He's running. He's hitting on the 1 point, or he doesn't. I don't like this.
So Mikhail doesn't have any safe play.
I need to
I think he has a safe play. Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I guess he wants to get rid of the option, right?
Mhm.
You know, if it works right now, it's over.
Oh my goodness. Now what?
Cash? I think I cash.
Looks like so, yeah.
Is it a clear pass?
It feels pretty clear. I mean, you're stuck. I mean, I guess it's not crazy in the race.
Yeah, White must have a big racing lead.
Play on?
No, this is not so good. That's what Mikhail knew.
Nope, but he did get a cover.
Yeah.
The old trusty 10.
What? Oh no.
Yep.
No,
And now you're back to your
it's an easy
original
take.
problem.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to see a cube right now.
Maybe this is a cube, but what is the market loser? Double six, no.
Double four.
Double four, only double four.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not a double. Yeah.
No, Jurgen would love to get his hands on a 4 cube.
Yeah. It's a juicy cube.
It is a juicy cube, yes.
No. All right. I think the next he's gonna double.
You think he'll find it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is the right moment so for a cube.
Yeah. I mean, you have a lot of numbers that end up clearing. You've also got you're going to be giving a single shot.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
this is the time.
And 6-4 works.
6-4 works nicely. What do you think? Are you taking here?
Yeah. Yeah. 5 pips away must be a take. 4 pips away would be a drop.
Okay. It's so crazy how just that little edge.
Yeah. And at this score, if White wins 2 points, then White gets 5 away,
Right.
which is not a great score.
Right. Yeah, the difference between 1 and 2 here. 5-2. Okay.
So nothing special.
Nope. Not worth clearing now.
Oh, but you were gonna keep the spare on the 6
I
point.
want to keep the spare on the 6 points.
Oh.
Oh. Now you leave more shots, right? With the 5-1, the 4-1.
Oh, 1-5 is. Oh, that's bad. You're right. Yeah, 5-1, 4-1 extra shot, bad number.
But however,
Oh,
I mean,
it's so
today
easy,
today
so
has been his
easy.
day.
Yeah.
James, you inhaled the gyro?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well played.
It's a sprint, not a marathon.
Yep. Well, right now, Mikkel is sprinting all over Jurgen. He got the cube in, rolled the number that cleared, and now it's just.
Oh my word.
Yeah, take it off.
It's all
Yeah.
Mikhail. Would anyone like some water? There's 2 clean cups there.
Oh, thank you. Oh, actually, it's for Kara.
Both of you.
That is a clean cup for. I think
Yeah,
my fingers.
we provide a full spectrum stream. We can see us eating and drinking.
Yep.
Right, exactly.
That's the best way.
I like to think I performed a service to our spectators by not eating into the microphone.
I'm used to being a little. Oh wait, it's 5-4.
Yep.
Okay. He held on to that spare checker as long as he could.
All right.
More bad numbers?
No, there's a small chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we are.
Do you take one off here? Or do you?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
only leave double shot.
Yeah. I'll take them off. I don't know. Go for gammons?
What?
Well,
No, I'm kidding. He's gonna take one off. No, you don't do that. You take one
I mean,
off.
there's no way to trap him, right? So take it off.
Yeah, especially with 3
so
on the juice
this
point now.
this
ace
this
is
dice
important.
roll is so wow! Look at that!
And we're gonna see a recube. No, not
No,
yet.
no yet.
It may be a minute.
Yeah, don't be
maybe
too
a minute.
excited.
I miscounted. I miscounted.
Especially look at all that wastage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
So white took off 9 checkers.
Yes. So slight, probably equal now.
Okay.
Yeah.
More or less even Steven.
Usually the difference of the checkers should be 4 when we offer a cube.
Even a recube?
Yeah, at this score, of course, we need to adjust. Yeah, but that's a basement. So Jürgen cannot do anything special. So he thinking to.
Well, he saved the gammon. So,
No.
now he's thinking, maybe I leave a shot and pick up that second
Yeah,
checker.
yeah.
You know, because you'll still have a 4-point board.
That's the idea.
This is too
this
big.
is cute. No, it's not too big. You got, you have to take these checkers off, and if you can get that other checker while still maintaining a 4-point board, it's maybe worth the risk. What do you think, Michi?
This is difficult.
Opening the point is bad in these positions, yeah?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you-
the general idea.
Yeah, you
But
want to
usually
maintain,
you aren't
a
facing
5-point
getting an ex-
board.
possibly getting another checker.
Yeah, but you're not
Yeah,
you're not
that's a
favored
bonus.
to do that. But a 5-point board, you're just dancing for longer.
You're supposed to, but you're dumping to the ace, right? So you wait. So it's going to be wasted a bit.
Yeah, it's possible. This is the exceptional case, but yeah, I still prefer just hide the block and maintain the 5-point board.
Well, we are about to see the results. Either
Yeah.
way, right?
Well, seeing how Mikael has been rolling double 5s.
Oh yeah, that makes huge swing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Double 5. And 5-4 also makes a big swing.
Yeah. 5-3.
Yeah.
Wayne from Brighton prefers leaving the double shot. Well, he says D shot, and I
I
imagine
can see the
that's double
merit.
shot.
Okay, so
Okay, for
Right.
once, Mikael doesn't roll the wonder dice. 4-3. Yeah, now he's ripping.
Yeah. He didn't hesitate.
Yeah, because if you go down to a 4-point board anyway, you might as well take a checker off. 3-6. Okay.
So now, how many checkers black took off?
He's got 11 left. 4 checkers off.
Okay.
4 off to 9.
So
Minus
still,
five.
still the difference is too big.
4 off to 9 off.
Minus 5 off?
Yeah.
Yeah, the difference is 5.
Yeah.
Okay. If it was a neutral score, it would probably be a no redouble. At this score, I have no clue.
Is D shot a usual word for a usual term for double shot? I'm seeing this in the chat. Do we like D shot?
D shot?
I do not know D shot.
Me neither.
Okay.
Evan, do you know D shot?
No.
Okay.
All right,
You heard it here first.
Who's trying to bring it into play?
Wayne from Brighton.
Hi, Wayne. D-shot.
Wayne from Brighton. Yeah.
I mean, when I hear this shot, I'm asking myself, are you still talking about backgammon? Sorry about that.
Yeah. this is a special score. Yeah. It's a recue from the 6-point trailer. But
What are the market losers here?
Well, the problem,
The double
I guess,
and a miss?
is a double, and
double
and
six.
then just a crunch.
Yeah.
You know, like then like a
Double
6-2,
six and dance.
a 6-3.
Yeah, alright. That'd be a play on, I think. Actually, no, it wouldn't. But yeah.
There's no play-ons.
No.
So 6-2 is a pretty good dice for black.
Yes.
So 6-2 dance, then black will lose the market.
So then like 5-1, 5-3, kind of a weird response, right? Then it seems easy.
I don't know. I think, you're not favored to clean up, but
Let's say 3-1 and dance is a very good sequence for black, but then still
you might be taking.
Yeah.
Well, also, you have a player who's aggressive. You know he's aggressive. He's probably taking, and then you may be choking on the game. You know, it's like. I think he's thinking. I think he's going to take another roll.
Yeah. Well, like the dream roll for Jurgen here is 6-2.
Or double 6 or double 4.
Well, no, the double 6 is a shot. 6-2 maintains the board. 5-6 is broken, cooked. Oh, we have Philippe Perenez in the chat. Hello, Philippe.
2-1.
2-1, yeah.
2-1.
Okay,
So it's the
it's
dream.
a comfortable dice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Poi not taking 2 off now. Well, he's thinking about it.
Yeah, he's thinking about 6-4.
6-4, yeah, 6-4, yeah, or the lift.
Yeah, it seems fine. Like you're not worried about him like hanging back there and getting a
so
shot.
If white dances, what's gonna happen?
He needs to come in and at least get somewhere in the outfield, right?
1-4, he's in.
Alright.
And I might hide the block actually.
I don't think I'm hiding.
I just step up.
Step up. Yeah, now the 6-1, 5-1, 4-1 are
we're all pretty.
Yeah, 2-1 slows white's bearing off.
Yeah.
But he paused, so he's considering.
He's determined to use more time than Jurgen, and he's so far succeeding.
Wow, look at that.
Well, I think that's because he's trying to. He's like, wait, maybe I maximize. But the problem is when he rolls the 6-1, 5-1, 4-1, you really want to hit. And you're not going to hit with 3 loose checkers.
Yeah.
So if white plays 4-3, then black will hit any twos.
Yeah, for sure.
Black will be
this
excited about
seems a little bit open. Like I don't think you need to go for this maximizing race play.
Yeah.
It seems a little bit of a stretch. But maybe it's correct. Like,
Make Jurgen think he's too good?
Yeah. After this, if black rolls 2-1, black will hit.
It's a double 4.
Wow.
And I think the market is gone. Maybe not.
Well, no, if he rolls a 6. Hang on. He's got.
Okay.
Not the 1 though.
Now what?
1-5.
Okay, that's a small dice.
Yeah, now I think.
Now black has a 4-0 position and white has 1,
8,
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you give
Six.
Mikael.
Yeah.
It has 6 checkers, right?
Give him the decision. But you.
So 4-0 versus maybe 5-0.
I think if I was Jurgen, I'd be a little bit disappointed to only get 2 points from this game.
Maybe.
I think I would be thrilled because I was losing that game.
Yeah, this is true.
Do we remember when he got hit and then,
Yeah. Oh, he was losing gammons as well.
Oh, it looks like they take a break.
This is going to be a cigarette break.
Yeah.
Or maybe the bathroom.
Oh, is he a smoker?
I think so.
Alright.
He's Swedish. They tend to be congregating.
Oh no, in Sweden they tend to use the snus. Have you seen snus?
Yes, the snus that are illegal everywhere else.
They're starting to get big in the UK, like little pouches of tobacco.
They bar, like I had to ferry them in for friends.
Don't do that. It's not. It's horrible.
I agree.
Just smoke.
Wow.
All right, let's switch to the big screen, shall we? See if we can not miss the end of the beginning of the next part. All right. So, what are our thoughts so far of the match? Are we?
I literally thought Mikael was going to win that one too. I thought it was just going to be a runaway. So it's nice to see Jurgen's,
it's displaying that world champion quality.
Yeah.
And what about you, Michi? Were there any plays that you weren't sure about, you didn't like?
Oh, yeah, some of them yes, but they both played very well so far. Yeah, it's a very high level.
Well, they're both very strong players. Like one is M1, the other I think is G2. So like, we're not gonna see any missed shots or like, these huge game losing blunders.
Yeah.
It's all gonna be very fine margins. But no, it's been an interesting one. There's been some fun positions.
The double five where he didn't make the ace point and then the double sixes ended up playing.
Oh,
that was kind of a nice one.
Poetic.
Yeah,
poetic.
that makes huge swing.
Yeah. It is funny when you do those, but it's like no one wants to really make the ace point, but the tempo hits, a lot of times you need that tempo hit to stop development.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this swing on the double six is pretty big.
So a long time ago, no one makes a ace point.
Right. Yeah. It's just like I still get a lot of grief because I like 6-4. I make the 2 because I like the 4-1, 5-1 response. I like the aggravation that it makes.
Oh yeah, it's a dynamic play. It gets interesting, difficult positions.
I've defended it before. I will defend it again. How'd you guys do?
I did.
No!
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Petko Kostadinov announcing the terrible, terrible news.
Yeah, we finished the double.
Oh, okay.
Still some cash.
I'm also curious about the result between Mochi and Hideaki Ueda.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! That's a great match.
Second chance.
I think they're still playing. They're having a little break. I can see.
We can see.
Just there, I can see. Let's just switch to this.
I will poke my head in.
Let's see whether. Okay. So Michi and Carter have gone to have a look and see what's going on. Hideaki looks like he's having a break here. But I'm looking on the other table, the recorded table, we have Dijkvins Nachheim. Again, he was streamed in the last match. He lost to Jürgen. He is playing Umur Aras, I think. I can't remember his first name. The Turkish player, I believe he's a member of the Turkish team, and they're playing in the quarterfinals of the second chance. This is the only remaining last undefeated match. So the winner of this.
4-8 Mochi.
Oh, Mochi's doing quite well. But yeah, so the winner of the undefeated.
8-4 Mochi.
Yeah, the winner of the undefeated will sell his second life back at the end. The grand final is not like you don't have to win twice, thank God.
I know it's just nice to have the bonus just in case, but
yeah,
I wish I had a spare life in Miami because I went undefeated, got the bonus, but then 18,000 difference.
Did you hedge?
I tried.
Who was it against? Do you remember?
Yes, sadly I do. Oh my God, it's Joe Urso. So,
okay.
But Joe doesn't hedge, and I respect that. If you always say you don't hedge,
no.
You know.
If he says I always don't hedge with you.
There's certain people. I mean, Victor Askenazi used to hedge with me, and he's like, I always lose when I hedge with you, Carter. And I was like, but it's good, right? And he's like,
Yeah. I don't know, hedging is a useful thing, but I think I don't really like the 50-50 splits. And I think you should be playing for something.
Even the 50-50 splits, you're playing for the trophy and the name recognition, right?
No.
So I really don't think it's, some people are not necessarily in money trouble, but it's like, sometimes it's such a vast difference. Like in Miami, there was first place side pool only paid one place, so it was 10,000.
Wow.
And then there was an $8,000 difference between first and second. So all of a sudden it's like 18,000, I got the bonus for getting undefeated, but it was really frustrating. Yeah. Especially when I took a 5-0 lead and then blew it. So, yeah. These things happen.
So no regrets, obviously.
Some. But I've won enough big tournaments that I can't be, complain that hard.
For sure. So what do you think of these local gyros? We have been sampling the local delicacies. Evan Bourgnon, member of the French team.
Yeah, I actually have married myself to one particular place, which is the the one that's actually ironically closest to the venue. But
well, because you're a man who enjoys convenience as well.
Well, but no, I recognize good food, and immediately when I went there, I knew I had good food. They were very pleasant. We ended up throwing a birthday party for Roberto Litzenberger and I. We had 28 people there, you know. So we've eaten there more, and we've tried. We like at first, you know, you try your favorites, but then you realize, wait, I should try other things. And other things, they had an eggplant that was amazing, and these beans that were amazing.
Yeah, well, everything is grown in the Greek sunshine. So.
Well, and also it's not soil that's been tainted with, you know, pesticides and lost all its nutrients.
Yeah.
So.
We've been eating well here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does that make a mess here?
Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be moving away from here tomorrow anyway. The main final is in a special room, which is I think is next to the bar.
Okay.
It looks like a little kind of English style drawing room, which is quite nice.
Excellent.
Yeah. That will be interesting. So I'm not sure where we're gonna put the commentary table. We'll find out. It's gonna be commentated. You gotta have that. Potentially you might find someone that's willing to transcribe, but not me. I did it once, and I remember that I hate transcribing live.
Well, it's funny, like, there's certain people, Morton Holm is really good at it, and there's some people who can... I saw you transcribe your match before. Did I not?
No.
Who did I see? Was it Mochi? I saw, it was writing, too.
Oh,
they
yeah.
did the...
I'm sorry, I did that.
See?
While I was playing, yeah.
I knew I was right.
Yeah.
Do you continue even when you go to like a fast bear off?
Oh, that's very difficult, yeah.
Especially if you're in time trouble. All right, hang on. Let's see if they're back. No, they're not back.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure we have an eye on the players. So. Okay, it looks like Mikael is coming back.
Yeah.
He's had a little bit of vitamin N, probably.
Right.
And I don't know. I can see somebody there, but those do not look like Jürgen's arms.
Here.
Yeah, that was Pia Jeppesen, a very, very strong Danish player.
Yeah.
Captain of the Danish team, I think.
The Danish women's team, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. God, the quality in Denmark. It's just like being like selecting the Danish team.
You take a small country, you get sponsored by the biggest beer brand, and you build clubs where people are incentivized to be better.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey, it works. They got like 5 million people, but I don't know, it seems like everyone is at least M3. So.
Right.
At least M3, wow.
Yeah, it's like what, you're only A1?
So beer company is Carlsberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sponsor.
Okay. So let's get back to the board.
Yeah.
And get back to the action.
Now the score, 7 away, 11 away.
Okay. A difficult score to adjust to. I think, I don't know. I don't know what I do. You just be aggressive with your Jürgen, be maybe a little bit more conservative if you're Mikael. But I don't know.
I don't think Mikael, I don't think conservative is in his,
I don't know.
is in his wheelhouse.
He wants two modes, stop and attack.
We had a player, Kenny Bond, who's like, keep stepping on their air hose, like cut off the oxygen, don't relent. It's kind of like when you're playing with certain players and they start complaining about the dice, and if you say nothing, it seems like your dice start getting worse. So I always address that right away. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, here we are. Okay.
Yeah. So this score is same as 4-0 in an 11-point match.
Yeah. So not bad, but not an enormous gap. But we'll see what we can do. Like Jürgen is patient. He's knowledgeable. He's experienced. He's not going to get stressed and panic.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, just one double gammon. Yeah, it will be a tie score.
Yeah, for sure. Well, double gammon for Jürgen. Otherwise, it's very different.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. But we've seen Jürgen in this tournament go to huge leads. There was one, I think it was against Franz Ratinger in the final against Sweden, against Austria. He went to 11-1 to 15, I think, and it was
Oh,
it was huge. And he actually came back. He eventually lost. He eventually won it 15-10. So it was, he does tend to get to start well, to start quickly, and get an early lead. So we'll see how he can.
You better inform him because he needs to start.
Yeah, true. He is putting his hand on the board.
He's standing.
He's standing.
Mhm.
He is. I don't know. So, what are you enjoying playing on these boards, Michi?
Oh yeah, this is a very comfortable, beautiful board.
I didn't know this brand at all before I came here, so it's
Me
been
neither.
been a pleasant surprise.
It just was created.
Yeah.
It literally was just created. Like they've been around for a while, but these particular boards, especially built for the tournament. I forget. I think it's a kind of sail.
Yeah, it's a nautical fiber. Yeah. I had a look at they got right next to us, right next to us.
What channel are these showing on? You can't find it.
It is a Greek Grand Prix, a Greek backgammon Grand Prix.
Greek Grand Prix.
On YouTube.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me show you. It's this one. Give me your number. I will. Actually, I might be able to get a QR code. I'm not sure.
So if you put in World Backgammon Federation.
No, it's not that. It's
Oh, it's not?
It's the third Greek Grand Prix. It's the Greek backgammon Grand Prix. This is the channel. It's the local one created for this. Well, this and previous editions of the tournament.
He's like, okay, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Okay, I have it. Okay.
You picked it up?
Yes. I have to send it to friends.
Oh, and that's somebody has knocked over the player camera. I will.
Surprising no one. Who is the person? Should we yell at them? I'll yell at them.
Oh, don't worry. I gotta go and sort it out. So we can yell together.
Okay.
Right.
This color. Yes. Okay, I have to ask if they can do something because the price of this one with these checkers is 350. I have to ask if they can do something better. Okay.
There's a checker with your name on it there.
No. Wow, I didn't know that.
All right, we're back. Started 8-4. Time to put my glasses on. The other commentators are coming back in a second. Okay, made the outside point. 3-2 for Jürgen. Taking the 4 point. It's a good point to leap off of. Since there isn't a point inside yet. I'm not sure what my fellow commentators are doing. I think they may be playing with the board maker who's right next to us.
I'm not sure we want to play with a board where all the checkers are my name. It's like one.
Hey guys.
Are we back?
Oh yeah, we are. They're coming back.
I was just showing Michi his checker.
Oh yeah, they have your name, your personal.
Yeah. It's a big surprise. Oh, so they have started.
They have started.
Yeah, and we are back with the illustrious Michihito Kageyama and Carter Matic, also known as.
Thanks for having us, James.
Do you have a nickname, Carter? Do you have a contraction of your first name?
Travi called me Crater Magic because I would blow things up and it always worked out for me. So I'm fine with that.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
But I'm almost like Cher and Madonna. When you say Carter at a backgammon tournament, they all know who it is.
Yeah.
I haven't had anybody be like, oh, the quiet one. no one ever says they're very well versed. Oh, what's that? He's flipping off
what's going on? Yeah.
He's doing a little counting. He's seeing those very weird stacks of Jurgens.
I'm not used to this structure.
No.
It's not often. Yeah, it's not often seen in the wild. Usually, it's just a snowy position or an XG quiz position.
Yeah. Okay.
So who is ahead in the race?
I think that's what we're discovering right now. It looks like maybe Black is slightly ahead. Am I doing this right? Because he still has those back.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was really close, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's the difference? So 28 less, so 18 less.
4, 6.
All right. Oh, this will change.
Again?
I'm gonna guess right now that White is now ahead comfortably.
Carter, this is the third time. 3 times in one match.
And the funny thing is he'd really love to just get 1 point here to be,
6-3. Okay, but now what?
This is kind of weirdly beautiful symmetry here.
Oh wow! What is the race here?
You rolled a double six.
You're winning it.
No. All right, 6-5.
All right, here's another 11 pips. Like it just seems like it's just an embarrassment of riches for him. All right, and won anything.
Okay.
I think Mikkel, now you can stand out on a I understand you're leading by 4, but
yeah, Jurgen's gonna.
Yeah, look. At least this time he actually offered the cue instead of just making a gesture. So that's nice.
I quite like the Fritz Rattinger cube flick.
That to me is the Austrian that's
yeah.
That's nice.
That brings back bad war films.
Okay, 6-3.
Now
Mikhail begins.
6 away is a nice score.
Indeed, 6 away, 11 away. Yeah, making the point. Other 5s you'd hit on the ace, but not this one.
Yeah, so now I think Mikkel wants 2s, 4. He wants he wants to get that cube in and get the jump to the,
Yeah, but you'll be worried about the recube.
Yes, yeah, no, he's not going to go super
6 on 1.
6-1? Mm-hmm. No hitting.
No, you just make the bar point. I think.
I guess so.
Makes sense. Brighton backgammon, Wayne says he thinks that Jurgen has got this.
Yeah.
Jurgen might be feeling less confident.
I don't know in what world I root against Jurgen.
The 2-1 makes a 10 point or the 9 point.
I think I like the 9 point because I always like that checker on the 11 because it just seems like it builds my bar and my 5 point more.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're trying to force the issue of the prime. Right?
Really? Wow.
So if he doesn't roll the 5 covering, he's going to have to do something with that checker, right?
6-4 and is punished.
And he's going to do something with that checker, all right.
So what's going to happen if White dances?
We're going to see a cube, I think.
White dances, we're probably...
1-3.
Okay.
That's probably just step... making the
It's
the
a comfortable
10.
dice, yeah.
I think I make the 10. Stepping up is nice, but this structure seems a little better.
Solid. 6-5.
Okay. 2 options.
You can point on head or you can run.
Yep.
I think I point on head. I want to stop the further development of the prime in front of me, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, how many return shots is it? It's just 4-3 and 5-2.
But you don't have a comfortable blitz here. After this, you have very little to attack with.
Yeah.
James, I don't think you have the right comfortableness of the blitz. Everyone wants a perfectly sometimes the blitz is forced upon you.
The blitz chooses you.
Yes.
Yeah. If White has any block in the outfield, I'm gonna make the 1 point for sure. But this time,
I personally like this. I feel like if he dances, you get to split those back checkers. You get more action. If he comes in awkwardly. I like this.
Okay.
I like this.
So 4-2 and 5-1 are awkward coming in number.
4-6. This is nice.
Yeah, it's good.
And this is the problem with the blitz.
Yeah, but it's not that huge a problem.
4-5, splitting, and
Yeah.
maximum contact. I
Right,
think.
you're in the face. You have a four point board. He has a no point board. He has a 1 point board.
Yeah.
What is this?
4-2.
4-2.
So probably no safe play.
There is, but not a pretty
actually-
one. Not a
actually,
pretty
yeah,
one.
yeah.
They're down to the 11 and up to the 6, although
Right, right, yeah.
it hurts your eyes.
It's a 6, a nice safe play.
Nice is very relative.
Would you? Yeah, but I guess you get like if you get hit there, you get like uncubed gammon at times, right?
Yeah.
You know, so maybe this stiff plays, right? I mean, I definitely instinctively would make the 4 and be like, look, I'm fading the.
Yeah.
I'm fading, and the 10 doesn't hit, right? I mean, the double 5s doesn't hit, so it's just
Yeah.
6-4 and the 3s.
Yeah. So 15 shot.
3-5.
All right.
That's
all
one
right.
of them.
Jürgen hits.
Where's the 5 going?
Maybe bringing down.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
bring
about
down
it. Yeah.
because the 1s work well the other way, right? So
Yeah.
and plus, if he brings down splits, there'll be more loose
No,
checkers.
you can't bury it on a.
So this is a easy game for white. If white dances, okay, just drop the cube.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So he's bringing one down.
I like this.
What about if 5-1, enter and hit? Is it a cube then?
Oh, 5-1 down and hit. Oh wow, yeah, because you've got so many reciprocal numbers. I guess double 5s is the super joker with cheese.
Oh
Right?
my god, yeah, double 5 does so much. Alright, now
okay,
double,
no 5-1.
double pass. Double pass.
He may be thinking, look, I can make a. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is.
I think you want to get onto an even away score. So
You can get an even away score by getting a gammon here uncubed, correct?
No, you'd be odd. That's odd away because you're currently odd away. You're 11 away.
Right, but
you want to be even away.
Eventually.
And he might take it.
I don't think he's taking it.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take it, but you know, Mikael is he's combative. He's a fighter. He's not afraid.
Okay, he's
like, there are no checkers on the 6 point, right? So the builders are, 7, 8, 10. He still has a structure in front of those 2 behind. What do you think, Michi? What do you think, James? I mean, it seems like this is this is like it looks like instinctively, but like everything's been going your way.
It's like beaver.
Right.
Okay. But I thought Mikael would drop quickly, so I am surprised.
I like being thoughtful about this. Like there are horrible numbers like double 3s. Anything that makes another point is pretty horrible.
Yeah, double 6 is really bad.
Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, I think that's right. So 10 away, 6 away.
Yep.
So Mikael is backgammon go. And
okay, I like it.
Double backgammon will be the match. So and 10 away. Well, just keep chipping away there.
All right, so that's what I mean. Jürgen was losing 8-2, and now it's 9-5. So he's. If you keep gaining 3 for every one of his 1, you can catch up quickly.
Yeah.
5-1 is not his best.
No, but it's just split and down.
No,
out.
Yeah.
Pardon me, I was looking at it as
5-1.
Okay.
No.
Mikael, you cannot do that. Please don't do that. Mikael.
Did it work? Yes, it worked. It worked kind of. Hold on. Let's see what the next roll is.
Yeah. But I really don't like Mikael hit 2. Just hit 1 is fine.
Oh yeah, this looks horrible now. Look at this, Michi.
Yeah, any entering number is good.
The 1-2. All right, but it's turned out okay. He's not unhappy with the result.
Yeah.
4-5, especially now.
Wow.
And then it comes in and hits.
And then the pummeling begins.
Right. Yep.
It's a great shot.
Yeah. And now what happens if a fan happens here?
Okay.
Like this, for instance.
Yeah, but it's not
I mean, yeah,
sure.
there's no. I mean, there's not enough wood. There's no wood. There's that one checker on the 6 that's doing the Lord's work. But you need like a double 5 to really make something happen.
Yeah,
Well, actually, I don't know what, like a 6-3 would make something happen, right?
What? Look at that! Look at that!
He's like, I got him on the ropes. I'm gonna keep working the body.
What?
Like with a D4.
What a bonus!
This does not surprise me though. And by the way, I could see this working out really well for Mikkel. I understand.
Well, you think he's gonna find the double 5?
But I feel like
It's a big surprise.
It's a big error. I think.
You know that now
6-5.
Jürgen has a chance to get 8 points.
Right.
Big cube gammon.
Yeah. But he's got to get there first.
And he's got 1 in the air. It looks like it may be 2 if he runs that checker all the way, which I think is probably the play, right?
Yeah, first Jürgen has to come in.
Yeah, you just keep pummeling. Unstack that heavy mid.
I mean, it does go to an interesting point from there, right? You can go to the 5.
Jürgen's going to be itching to send it back.
Of course he is, but that's why you put a second checker up and.
All right.
Oh, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
A great shot. Great shot.
Yeah. Oh. Is this double 1s?
2-1.
2-1. Okay.
Now
yeah, that's a great
you're
shot.
gonna start considering Rikyu.
All right, well, I think he needs to get 1 point in his board.
Okay.
Right?
5-4 is a great dice.
Right. I think
Now-
now you make the 5 point.
Yeah.
Right?
Now Jürgen will not Rikyu for a long time.
Right.
Yeah.
He's got the anchor to fight it off of.
Okay, just make the bar point.
Yes. What was
I don't know, just because the recorded table is only a 9-point match. It was over much quicker, and I was saying who else to put on it. So a little bit of admin for you fans. 6-3. You making the 10-point?
Yeah. It's reasonable.
Yeah, it's a good place to be. It has some potential to move forward.
Now Jürgen wants to make a nice anchor.
And he might as a 2 or a 1. A 1, 5-1.
Okay.
Okay. I
The
think
5's not that great.
I think Mikkel's going to be regretting that cube by now. Or maybe not if he gets a hit.
I mean, the 5 wasn't going anywhere really wonderful, right?
Yeah. 5-4 in and out, I think.
He's really good with this 5-4, isn't he?
Oh,
Although
is he a specialist of 5-4?
I mean, it seems to be he's that used to be called a barabino. You know, a 5-4 was
Really?
coming in from the roof and making the 5-point anchor in your opponent's board.
Ah.
Yeah, it was a barabino.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Good
Is he-
vocabulary.
yeah. Is he fine?
He's doing well.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
was with him in New York in January. So yeah. Him and Mika still happy, still just married.
That's great.
Which is crazy
That's
considering
great.
how long they've been together. They just got
Yeah.
married a little bit ago.
So we're looking at a
Wow, I didn't know
6-2 for Jürgen here.
Yeah. So originally Jürgen wants to step up.
Yeah.
So yeah, build the board. You know, maybe you can get the bar point anchor. I don't mind this.
This is not easy.
Yeah, I don't think he's ahead in the race, but there's no other checkers that really want to do anything.
Right, you've got the ace points slotted. You want to build other things.
How about 24-22 and 8-6?
Yeah, that's
Is
doable.
8-6 horrible?
Well, you don't love it, but it seems okay. Gives you good weight, a good ace next turn, good 5. Yeah, seems okay. I don't know, running just
Does
seems
he
kind
have he has the whole 6-2 to play, right?
Yeah, from this.
Wow.
So slightly worried about giving Mikkel too many shots. He's got a nice board and clearly bloodlust, given the cube that he sent.
Right.
But anyway, this is a great game for Jürgen.
Yeah. Like holding the cube is
Yeah, it's
the
huge.
dream. 2-5. Making the 11?
Yeah.
It's a priming play, considering he's got 2 blots. Okay.
So he chose a
Alright,
nice
Oh,
play.
lovely,
to
lovely.
jump, to extricate that thing, that's pretty nice.
5-4.
So get out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah,
Just
so
2
check out,
out.
get out.
Yeah, get out with both,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, while he's still weak. No.
Oh, really?
No, I don't think so.
That
Okay.
seems like an affront.
It's
That
big,
seems like a
it's
challenge being accepted.
3-5, a challenge missed.
Challenge blown, right?
Okay, so the 3, another blot in the board. Now you just waltz out as much as you want.
This may be a little too easy for Mikhail to just jump.
Oh, this is.
Yeah,
Okay, 5 prime.
Go ahead, hit me with an ace, with your 3 inboard blots.
Oh, you gonna make a point?
Yeah, finally. He finally made the second in a point.
It took a minute. What about a 4-1 here?
Oh.
6-6, how about?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look
I didn't
at
mean
that.
to interrupt
Look at that.
his signature roll here.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a huge roll.
What about leaving the ace shot still because he's got the 2 checkers back and just clearing?
Yeah, so hitting is very difficult for black.
Right. So, I mean, because otherwise you kind of get weirdly stuck here.
No, don't do that. That's too
I don't
soft.
like this. I like giving him the ace because
But
now
still, this is comfortable for
Yeah,
white.
it's comfortable now, but the next roll for sure is going to cover something inboard, right?
You're right. Yes.
For Jürgen.
So it will be more dangerous.
I feel like now is the time.
Yeah, this is fine. Yeah.
It's given you, life has handed you lemons. Here's a lemonade. Yeah.
I know it's popular in the USA.
Yes. All right. So.
Okay.
I bet Jürgen's gonna have a 3 or 4 point board.
How about the race?
Well, after the 6-6, the race is probably not too bad for Mikhail.
Mikhail's not even considering.
Okay,
It's already
4 and
already
6.
cubed.
Yeah, it's already cubed. No, cubed ages ago.
Yeah,
Wow.
He considered it a while ago.
6-4 is a great dice.
6 and.
Is it a 1?
Oh.
6 and 2. 6 and 2.
All right, so Jürgen's just trying to hopefully get a double that extricates after he's built the little board and can fly away.
Yeah.
But he is stuck in this race and stuck in this match.
Yeah, it's looking pretty Westerland at the moment. So yeah. 6 and 6.
What?
Another set of 6s. Michi, who knew?
Okay.
Who knew?
Yeah. His signature roll.
It's
what he said.
If you're going to have a signature, 24 pips is a pretty nice signature, right?
Now white is a huge favorite.
Yeah, although another 6-6 will leave a shot.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
And a 4, right?
Yeah. 6-3, okay.
Oh, okay.
No, it's like he heard you, James.
Nice.
He's like, you know what? How about this? I'll make this a little better.
Finesse this.
Right.
A 3-point game
is it in or is it shift? There, I don't. I guess you're coming off anyway, right?
Yeah.
So
there are freak gammons here.
Right. So only 6-3 is a bad dice.
Right.
Yeah. 6-1. Pretty nice.
Next 6-5.
4-2. Yeah, you gotta go.
The only sequence, right?
Maintain the board.
Everything else is.
3-2.
Oh, so pick and pass?
I think it's 3-1. Oh, it is 3-2. Yeah, I think I'd pick and pass
Yeah.
here. I'd like him to come in on the 6. I want to get him out of my hair.
Yeah.
I don't see gammons here.
Yeah.
The hair I have left.
Or maybe white has a small gammon channel. Oh, okay.
All right, he's back. He's back to the same place.
Now 6-5-2 for bad dice.
A big double would give gammon 6-3.
All right.
He fades.
He's just
So this is 0 position.
6-3 might
so,
well
so
run.
black have to get out.
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, you're especially right now.
Yeah.
Well, you're never gonna win this. That's the thing. Yeah. 1-5. Yeah. Very, very small gammon chances. Needs 2 big doubles and a 2-1 or 3-1.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen.
Not anymore.
Okay, so the aggression of Michael Westerlund
Has paid off, and now he's
Yeah.
four away, 10 away.
Oh, and we thought we saw aggression before.
Right.
So 4-away is a great score, of course.
Ironically, I kind of want them to. I want this to end so I can get to dinner and they don't get out of my moussaka at my restaurant. So I'm torn here.
Oh, it's not even 7 o'clock. Come on.
Right, but it's 20 minutes till.
Okay, 4-away, 10 away. But the difference is only 6 points.
Yeah. Only 6.
I actually was in a match with Tebow in the Super Jackpot, and he was just killing me 8-2, or pardon me, 8-1, and I got the backgammon, the cubed backgammon on him, and all of a sudden he was like, "Wait a minute!"
Wow.
Well, the dirtiest one is when you're 3 away Crawford and you win the natural backgammon.
The natural backgammon, yeah. But that means somebody was playing a little more reckless because you probably left too many blots.
Well, because you think c'est bon, it's like gammon's
only a
fine.
double ones could hurt me really bad here, and then a fan.
Yeah. And then you cry a little.
All right, looks like you're just
he-
built a board.
Yeah, we're gonna see
changed
a cube.
He changed his mode.
Oh, and the hit, obviously.
Oh, it's a great shot.
This is a cube saver.
Yeah.
5-2.
Oh, but another problem happens.
Yeah, and the fan sees a double and probably a take.
It's an easy take.
Four double. Oh, sorry, double 4.
So, I'm sorry. Do you want to apologize to Mikkel now on the stream because the cube that is coming may not be in Jürgen's hand?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, 5-2.
5-2. Okay. He can't.
But
cube
now,
no,
okay.
he's not doing it.
I like that, but now.
He'd take an undoubled gammon here.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
So Mikhail should not double.
Yeah.
No,
but it doesn't.
sure.
But it doesn't mean he won't. 2-3 is a
And
bad fan.
This is play on Mikkel. Oh my lord.
He knows you're too good now.
Is he pausing because he's like, yeah.
So hold my beer. Come on.
Life is handing you a gift, sir. Don't check the Amazon receipt.
Nah. 5-2.
Oh, 5-2.
It doesn't do anything really.
No.
Bring a builder down to the
You can
6.
come down with 2, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay. 6-3. Oh, that could be expensive.
Still dancing.
That could be
Still
expensive.
dancing. No,
3-4 that covers,
finally
and you bring
cover.
bring one
Sure.
down, I think.
Yeah.
Are you worried about double 4?
Or 11-7.
Yeah, are you
Oh,
worried
yeah, with
about
2 in the air, I guess you can go
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
But you really don't. Here, you're not trying to make the bar point, right? You're trying to make the 4. So.
Yeah, but it's just a nice builder.
That's the main target.
1-2.
Oh no! Well, I guess you could make the bar just as a temporary. You know.
In case he just comes in on the ace. You'd really like him to be nicely
I
blocked
think
in.
I think I make the bar here, Michi. What do you think, James? What do you
I quite like the bar. Yeah, it seems natural. Because you're gonna be
I
priming.
wasn't sure. Probably I wouldn't make the bar.
On the
What?
double 4.
Kind of glad I made the bar.
Oh yeah.
You know.
So Jürgen's probably not going to cube right now. 6-3 runs.
That's comfortable.
Runs away, right?
Good dice for Mikhail.
So would you consider this a bad game, or not really?
A bad game, did you say?
A bad game.
1-4 bad game is very bad.
Yeah.
Right. It never lasts.
I would enjoy bad game strategy. So yeah, how to survive terrible positions.
And 2-1 is a problem.
Yeah. Break the 7 probably. I don't see what else. Or what else? You could come up to the
15, 13, 11, 10, leaving 2 blocks.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got 2 blots in board, right? So you're not that afraid.
Yeah,
but
but
problem
you don't
is
like
if
the
you hit
double
with the 3, chances are.
And a double 4.
Oh, this is
and
not
a double
great.
4.
I guess you got to come out, right?
Yeah.
And try and put pressure on the checkers on the 13 and on the 11.
I agree. White outfield points are strict.
Or you could
giving pressure is important.
You can go to the ace and come down to the 9, but this must be better.
Oh, I was like, what kind of mushrooms are you on, James? You can't. You gotta give him. You gotta
Yeah.
go for throats.
Hey, I'm here for balance.
Okay, right. To curb my natural aggressions.
Yeah. See, all right.
What's
We're-
going on?
We're doing double fours today, guys.
So make the bar for sure, and then
Right.
And then probably come.
Well, actually, so it's interesting, right? You can come down, come in, like but you. So
Yeah,
you're
this
leaving a lot.
is just indirect, and you're not worried about indirect.
yeah, I like his
yeah.
play. I like his
Yeah.
play.
Especially with these two blots.
Yep.
Double three. Oh, that's
Oh.
a nice one. You got to come up. You have to. You're gonna die down there, I think.
Yeah.
I feel like if you come up though, you're getting cute.
How about the timing?
Oh, yeah, but if you don't come up, it's too good.
Well, that's there's the rub, right?
I think
So
you got to do it.
So still black is way behind in the race.
Right. Can you find the cube here? Can you think as
It's just on
as
the right there.
white? I mean,
actually-
given also his tendencies right now, right?
Oh,
So
he's got the urge.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a cube here.
Yeah.
And I personally love these cubes.
I want to count the race.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I guess maybe you make the 2 and then come to the 6 because you get a little more shot equity.
White is 90 pips,
I
and
don't- I'm not sure about coming up to the 14 there. I don't think you get.
I didn't like that
you're
either,
giving up a
James.
lot of control.
Yeah, I feel like you can make your 2 point come into the 6,
Yeah.
and then that 7 away is a little. I prefer that.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what he's worried about, like coming up there. Your midpoint is
so
essentially
white has
one
a
checker.
huge racing lead.
Yeah.
So, is it a cube and is it a take?
I think this is a strong cube.
I like the cube.
I think this is a strong cube.
As soon as he moved up, I was pretty set to cube.
And here he goes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Jurgen was like, I'm not
Yeah,
getting
he-
involved in this.
Yeah.
He just like, come on, give it to me.
Yeah. So Jurgen knew that from 4 away to 2 away is a huge improvement.
For sure. Okay, we have David and Jessica Hale, friends, and Nicolas Secri, a wonderful French player.
Friends of the channel.
Well, friends of my channel.
Excellent.
This is probably the first time on this channel. So, but we're all friends. It's good.
All right, Jurgen is
3 away, 10 away.
Nicolas Secri is one of the rising stars of French backgammon, so we'll see him probably in the French team next year.
Nice. Okay, so double fives.
I
think I run around.
Me too.
Yeah.
Go
Too much
10
incentive.
point. Yeah.
Too much incentive to make that 5 on my head.
Yeah, it's a nice play.
Okay. 6-5.
Make the 1 point.
I think you make the 1 point because you've got
the tempo
those
is
blots.
so good.
Yeah.
But you don't like doing it. But it's just I think
Yeah.
it's got to be correct. You can't let him build with those like
And
14
if white dances,
checkers.
it's a cube.
Oh yeah, if white dances, it's a
Whoa! It's happened.
Okay, white danced.
Oh.
Jurgen,
No, he's just shaking extra
I
hard.
think Jurgen made the
Okay.
5 point, right? That's a vast improvement. But
No.
Jurgen's used to that,
If
right?
white dances, it will be a pass.
Yeah. He doesn't, but
Oh,
it's,
okay.
it's worse than it's
Now,
worse than
black
dancing.
can offer a very
Yeah.
effective cube.
I slot
Yeah.
this.
And
It's a
you,
cube.
you
It's
let
a
this,
100%
let this one
cube.
go. Let this one go.
I'm not letting this go. I'm grabbing this. I'm gonna make him. I'm gonna.
Are you
I'm
sure,
gonna-
Carter?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, yeah.
So 3 away, 9 away.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's too much. There's too much action there, especially when the 5 point got made. It was. Just,
Oh yeah, I think I would have cubed earlier.
But I
The
did like the
score,
Okay.
I
I
would
did
send
like the
it.
duplication, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nice shot.
And Mikael is on form, I gotta say. He's rolling beautifully.
What? Oh, this is not fair.
It's funny when Mikkel rolls the double sixes, it makes all sorts of numbers and all
Yeah.
sorts of points. But when Jurgen rolls it, it's a dance.
Yeah.
On a 1 point
He
board.
rolls double six only from the bar.
Yeah. All right.
Is this double ones?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Double
So
one,
there's
yeah.
a quick improvement.
Maybe double one is his signature dice.
Yeah.
Right. And like
Oh,
great in,
2-6 hits, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's a.
Yeah, some return shot. Okay.
There we go.
There's
got
one
it.
of them, right? Except now you've got 3 checkers, 4 checkers behind his itty bitty extendable prime.
Yeah, the accordion prime, it's nice.
All right, so 3 in for a round.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Don't. You see, he put his
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Like,
You can tell he's
He wanted to hit.
He's
Right.
thirsting for it. Now the 4-1 is.
I don't know if you can make this counter prime, right? Is you make
the 9 and the 23?
1-2-9 sequence, right?
I don't know.
I just hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 2-5.
Okay. It's
In
not
and out.
his best.
In and out, or
No, he's coming
in and
down.
Yeah, I'm unstuck there.
Maybe out could be best, but he's
Yeah.
definitely unstacking.
Who was it that said break the mountain?
Of course. Yeah.
And now he gets hit.
In my
The
book.
sixth-
Okay.
Oh wait,
Okay.
6-3.
6-3 isn't a hit, but
It is a hit.
Oh, does it hit?
It hits there.
You chose not to. 6-6.
And
It's a
by
huge
the way,
swing.
those swings
It's a
are
huge
pretty
swing.
big.
Yeah,
Wow.
Mikhail 6-6 Westerland here.
I mean, especially if a guy's rolling 6-6 all the time, I'm gonna put him in the air when I can.
3.
What?
It's
What's
a
going on?
It's a nice roll.
Yeah, so
And
bringing
that-
down.
Yeah, but how nice.
You got a counter prime. You can slot the
Is it possible?
bar.
Is it possible to hit?
You can slot the bar.
You,
Or switch?
Do you mean switch or hit loose?
Yeah, I
from
think
the
he's
8 point?
I think he's hitting loose. Yeah, because you've got these extra
Yeah,
checkers.
so
around.
if white dances, black will offer a cue.
Really? With 4 back? It's
Yes, he danced!
Sounds like you're rooting for somebody here, Nietzsche.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, he doesn't?
He doesn't send the cue. He's got 4 checkers back. It's very hard to. Yeah, this
It
hits
hits.
from the.
It hits.
Hits from the 24.
Yeah.
No Wayne from Brighton. He did not hit. He did not hit, and regretted it bitterly when he saw the 6-6 come out of the cup. 1-4.
2 checkers came in.
But there's still.
That's strong.
lots
That's
around
strong.
the board.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, and Jurgen, okay, he's.
That was possibly a cube as well. 5-4.
5-4.
Oh.
Jurgen's like, I'm going to do some surgery first.
Nah. Anesthetize the patient.
Right. But this will probably be a 2-something because it is. Mikkel's been.
No, but he
1-4.
anchor isn't
1-4
clear
is
of
okay.
up.
1-4 is a
But the
1-4 is a
cube-
reasonable response.
And now.
Yeah, anyway, he
I
offered
think
the
this
cue.
is a take, yeah.
Yeah. Well, this.
He's got checkers behind. There's no 8-point Nietzsche.
No.
It's difficult to cover
No,
that.
and with 3 or 4 back checkers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those cubes that you should take, but you don't like yourself when you do it.
I always.
I will not surprise if Mikhail
Yeah.
drop
Just
it.
close your eyes
Really?
and swallow it.
I don't think so. I think he's. I think he wants to stop the bleeding. He gets him to 7. It'll be it'll be 7. 8 away. Like I feel like he can. I feel like I take this.
He's already thinking about the recube.
Yeah.
I know. I'm thinking about. Oh, I gammoned him on his own cube because there are some really awkward numbers here for Jurgen.
4? No, 3. 3 is okay. That's a good.
Yeah, no surprise.
Do you think that was a pass?
You?
Do you think that was a pass? You can commit. I am not offended.
Yeah, I think so.
Just too much control, too much with the 2 checkers behind. All right. Jurgen's making a little bit of a stand.
Yeah,
here.
now 8 away is a good score.
Right when I'm trying to get to dinner,
8 away is a
Jurgen
beaut.
decides to make his stand.
Don't worry,
Okay.
he's gonna get a gammon on a 4 cube, and then we'll go. 5-1. Okay.
He hit?
That was an interesting sequence.
Well, it's your classic 3 away, 8 away play.
All right.
2-5.
I guess you guys will just save the blot, right?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh,
What else did you like there?
I don't like it. Putting the 6 checker on the midpoint.
Now the 3-2 is ugly. Did you just go to the midpoint? You don't really like being hit when you got that blot on your board.
Wow.
You could also make the ace. You already started it.
Wow.
Or you could double dog dare.
Whoa.
Okay.
All right. That's
Ooh.
an interesting.
Something may happen.
1-3. Something has happened.
Okay.
This is a hit.
Hit 2, of course.
Yeah. And we're gonna see a cube if they don't get going nicely.
Now, Mikael's signature roll.
Yes. Oh, yeah. As if he rolls the double six, this is the end of Batman, but he
he's like,
doesn't.
Guys.
Okay.
6-2.
Oh, he missed.
Hits.
No, he got it.
Yeah.
But
Unstacks
missed,
the heavy
missed
point.
what he wanted, which is to not get that 5 point.
Okay.
Standard.
Oh, okay, double anchor
Very comfortable.
and double anchor on the 5 point, right?
Yeah, that's from the 3.
2-5.
Oh, it's not his best.
You just run, I think. Duplicate 4s.
I want to play 13-8, 6-5. That's my play.
Oh, fancy.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Go ahead. So I think the 5 point here is more valuable than the bar point against the double anchor.
Yeah. No what? Okay, he doesn't want to miss.
Yeah. Like, that's quite teasing. Play the 3 first and then...
Yeah.
You have the hit, that's always what you do first.
It's his style.
Yeah. Alright, 3-4 is a beautiful return. Jurgen's got to have the advantage here, I
Double
think.
3.
So
makes a bar or just 10.
Make the bar and step up, maybe.
Yeah, actually, yeah. He should make the bar.
You want contact now. 6 and I don't know what this is. 6-4.
So it's not a great game for Jurgen.
He doesn't love it. So this double 5. Does it do anything interesting here? Bring one around.
Nothing special, just run.
Bring one around to the 5, maybe.
Yep.
And then come out.
1, 2, or 6.
I kind of prefer taking one off the 20 point because that's the one that Jurgen wants. No.
That's a creative play, very creative.
But you're blitzing play. He's got an anchor, and you go 4.
Oh, really? Wow.
All right. He's going big, Mikael. I think he might be adjusting to his opponent and is playing more aggressive than he needs to. Just trying to force the issue, but I'm not sure. This you make the 20 point and come out.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, he's considering go to the midpoint, but James, your play must be better.
It's rarely a mistake to make the 20 point.
That's true.
Okay, we're getting a special Jurgen Grandstedt roll, and he gets a 5-6, which is...
Well, just come out.
Where does it go to? The 10?
Go to the 10? No, 6-5.
No, I don't...
the dice number
you can see it almost hurt him to do it.
Yeah. And 5-2.
Yeah, just step up, that's fine. Don't give a direct shot in your outfield.
Any 7 is good.
I think this is a 2 and a 6. Oh no, it could be bigger than that. No, it's a
6-3.
3 and a 6, yeah, okay. So he's leaving the shot. Mikael does have a better board, but he cannot cube now.
No,
please don't.
not at all.
Especially when your opponent's at 8 away. You have to be so careful. This is... Yeah?
Yeah, this is comfortable.
Yeah, this seems pretty good.
Four and 5. So get out for sure.
Yeah, and no, I don't like this. I don't like
really?
I don't like putting blots on the board.
Okay. So you're gonna respect the white's 4-point board, but putting a check on the 1 point and with losing a spare on the 6 point it's really bad.
It's too much. This is I would have maybe just gone to the 5 point. not leave a direct shot. This is a 5-2, I think. If it's a 5-2, if it's a 5-2, he can't hit with a 5-2.
No.
What has happened?
He rolled the only 7 that doesn't hit. Okay. Mikael dodged a little bullet there. Jürgen's playing a little bit cautiously.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think he knows that Mikael can, is willing to take.
Oh yeah, if he pokes his head above the parapet.
Yeah.
1-3.
This is a great dice.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well.
Suddenly, black has a 5-point board.
Right.
Yeah.
But black does have to.
Of course.
Signature
We
roll.
knew it. We knew
Signature
it.
roll.
Well,
How many times?
Sometimes you
How
just have
many
to roll
times?
the Westerland.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it is nice that he's going to be able to trademark
So,
that.
what's the cube action here?
It's coming.
Okay.
Whether it's right or wrong, it's coming.
Yeah.
But I'm not opposed to this. The race lead seems significant enough.
It's quite a 1-2, the double 6 and then the cube.
Wow.
All right, I think Mikael knows that I want to get to dinner. At 7 o'clock. It just started at 7 o'clock. So.
All right,
So Mikael won 4 or 5 games with just the double 6.
The double 6 is just been his game changer.
It's nice to have something you can pull out of the bag.
Right, exactly. If you're gonna have that weapon in your arsenal, it's nice to have the deadliest weapon.
All right. So we got 6-1 for Mikael, 4-3. Just splitting down. This is
Now
very
the
normal.
score is 2 away, 8 away.
I feel like we're gonna see the aggressive, uncubed gammon out of this because we don't want it to run out of my moussaka. So I feel like
you could probably reserve some moussaka.
They're holding it for me.
They're watching the stream. Just ask them.
Right, exactly. All right, so it's an 8, right? Do you make that outside point?
Yeah, no doubt.
For sure.
Now Mikael has a comfortable position.
I mean, and he's perfectly set up for his double 6s, right?
Oh yeah, they work beautifully. Double 1 also is fine.
All right.
I guess I have to do this.
Well, I think
only 4 pips.
Well, the double 6 is the big guns. The double 1 is the sidearm.
No, but the double 1s is set up for the double 6. Now the double 6 makes the better board, right?
Of course. 2-4. Okay, he's
All right,
keeping it in
just
reserve.
Clearing.
Keeping it in reserve.
So 4 shots.
6-3 is one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
It
it's
is
not.
not. It's blocked. But.
Okay, 6-4. 2 on the.
Yeah, just play safely.
Yeah. This looks comfortable.
Yeah. Oh, I have a Chabadade in the chat. He said he beat Westerlund in the quarter entry for the event and then lost twice. And he
No,
hasn't lost
6-3 is
since.
bad dice. Oh!
6-3, bad
Who
dice.
said a 6-3?
Michi, how could you say such a thing?
Oh, this is fun. You could play the ace. You could play the 6 behind.
Yeah, it is 6-3, right? So
you can play the 6 behind, but I think probably just slotting the 3.
Wow, that's a really bad number.
Yeah.
Maybe I come down with both. Just if he breaks off the point, okay, maybe I get a little extra.
Is there a
action.
cube here?
I don't think so. No, not for Max.
3-1.
And given that Jürgen's signature double 6 is only when he's in the air.
Oh, double 4.
And the double 4. What? I'm sorry. What did we say about the? Oh wait.
Oh, this is true. Oh, you can point on that.
So just make the 3 point.
You can point on head here.
Yeah, but the problem is that
It's
you
the
have
last
another
one.
4
Yeah.
to play. So make the 3 point down.
Really?
Well, you're still leaving a direct shot.
Really?
6.
Okay.
You don't have to do this, I suppose. Like 2-6 is the money here.
I feel like if he squeezes him off.
5-5.
Oh,
Probably the
wow. Yeah. That's very uncomfortable.
We're getting to a point where Mikael could possibly think about a cube.
I don't think so. I feel like he could play inside a little, and maybe Jürgen gets forced off the front, and then he just closes him out and gammons him that way.
6-5. Okay,
6-5.
he has a safe play.
Yeah,
for sure.
safe. But this is
For
Mikael
sure is
Westerlund.
nothing. For sure is not guaranteed here.
He wants pointing on.
No, I think this
Okay.
is how it's. Yeah.
No, he's just
Right.
he's just working out to see how his double six is going to play.
Right. He's exactly. That is an interesting.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Don't cube here, buddy. Yeah. I want to see him run out
right.
with like maybe crack the back a little if it's a good.
Oh, clear the 7 point, I think.
Yeah.
No,
pick
I think
and
I
pass
see this
is
pick and
possible,
pass.
yeah.
I like this pick and pass. He's got the spare on, like he's got a shot at the 2. Some of his come-in
3,
numbers
5.
are garbage.
Oh, there are some.
Okay, so
gammons
what's
there.
going on?
What's
6,
going on?
5.
It's Gammon City, population Jurgen.
Yeah.
You know?
But white gammon winning chance is very low.
I'm sorry. Are we betting on this? The man who rolls double sixes whenever he feels like it. I don't think it's a safe bet here. If he dances one more time.
Oh, okay.
He did not.
Okay. So now he's going to cash.
Yeah,
I don't know.
think so.
It's no board, right? So the board it's a 4-point board. I think okay, he's cashing.
Yeah.
Jurgen is insta pass.
I swear to God, if he cost me Musaka.
But what were you saying about the end times on the clock?
Oh,
Jurgen's up. Jurgen's up 3 minutes.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't waste a lot of your clock when you're in the air. I think that is the solution.
Yeah, and Mikhail has 40.
That's 4 minutes.
Oh, 4 minutes.
4
Okay.
minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ironically, one of my favorite pictures of Mochi is him smiling in front of my clock, and I actually use more time.
I don't like his play. Split them down. That's what I.
Well, yeah, because
prefer.
you're not quite gammon go, but gammons are useful for Jurgen. Oh, okay.
The itsy spine or the water spout.
5 and
One?
5 blank.
5 glare.
Mystery dice.
That's a 5-1.
Okay.
All right. Jurgen's like, well, maybe I can get some complicated backgamey stuff.
No.
But the signature double 6 comes back into play.
But not that easy to play. You just come down to the 10.
I
think
just
I
go
just run all the way around.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Very
He
simple.
hasn't made my 5 point. That 5 point's still a target.
3, 6. Doesn't
It's not easy.
Yeah.
Well, the next double 6 is going to be a bit trickier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the double 5s or double 3s that are going to probably come instead.
A 3, 4 even.
Okay. Very
Yeah,
comfortable.
make the 5 point.
Cruising.
All right. The Musaka feels like it's. Oh, nope. I've
1,
spoken
4.
too soon.
Where are you coming in here?
I come in with a 4.
Do you? You come under all those bullets?
Yeah.
And then go 6 to 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my play. Yeah, coming in with a 1 is.
You know Mikkel's signature roll, right?
Oh,
Those
yeah.
double 6s are going to be painful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, but whatever we play, his double 6 is great
It's
anyway.
pretty good.
Yeah. This double 6 here is particularly brutal.
Right. All right, he's evaluating, he's looking.
Yeah. Well. So did you book the restaurant?
They love me now. That was our restaurant that we went to for the birthday party. So they are holding Musaka for me, which will be fun when I go there and everyone's like, "You were out," and I'll be so. It's okay, but I'm still like, I want to join all my people.
Sure.
But you and I can go, and if you were not busy, or you're gonna be, he's chained to the table right now. Okay. All right, Jurgen is just gonna be on that ace point and play. All right. He's like, no, I'd rather.
All right, 6-4.
All right.
Is
We knew this was coming.
Pretty nice.
This was inevitable. This, I mean,
5-1.
Yeah.
It's all right. He's anchored.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point you'll take whatever
it's
you
ironic
can get.
because anchoring does signify being held down and drowning.
Now,
I think I like
yeah,
going to the
Jürgen
A.
got the two shots.
This is nice.
Yeah.
Just 6-3. And you got a stronger board.
6-2.
6-2, sorry. 6-4 doesn't work.
All right,
coming
he's
down,
building a
slotting.
house. Hopefully, gonna have a Swedish visitor, but
Put in a sauna.
right now,
Take care putting together the furniture. 4-1.
yes, the IKEA furniture.
Yeah, I like diversifying.
Yeah, I like
This is
it. I
nice.
like
It's
it.
pretty.
Yeah.
You don't get to clean up that checker on the 4 if you get hit.
4-1.
The checker is now cleaned up.
Yeah. This is fine. It's looking pretty good for Mikael, I gotta say. 1-5.
Oh,
You're
this
probably-
is interesting.
Are you making the 3?
think I made
Yeah,
the
yeah.
3.
And
Like, I
then
don't-
giving 4 shots.
Right,
I
but
don't see what else you'd do.
well, you can dump, and he may be doing this because he's like, he's so afraid because two checkers. But I think he's gonna find it.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
Yeah, the trademark.
Look how pretty.
It's nice. And now you got some really
The
nice
5-2
sixes as
doesn't
well.
hit, right? It's
Yeah.
only the 6-1 and 6-2.
Right.
So 4 numbers.
Now, obviously, you're unhappy when you get hit, but when it goes well, it goes very well.
See, anytime somebody does this, then they roll like a 6-3 afterwards, and you're just like,
Yeah. Yeah. Play this. Play bold, confident, flowing backgammon. This is what we like. Double 3.
That was 3.
Plus, the unfortunate thing is now his signature roll is going to leave a shot on the 2, right?
That's right.
Yeah, but he won't be in a terrible position.
So black keeps the midpoint.
Keeps midpoint pressure, right? So,
Okay, he left 1 checker there.
yeah, sometimes you want to get hit here because it'll maintain your board.
Oh, okay. You're happy.
So,
You're happy
yeah.
you didn't do the other play. Now you roll this
Well,
5-6
only 1
garbage.
safe play.
Yeah.
So again, black is happy to leave that block on the midpoint.
I don't know what this is. It's a 2 and something. 2 and double 2. Yeah.
No, any 6 is bad except double 6.
6-1?
6-1 is nice. Yeah. Not 2 down.
Okay.
I think you got to leave the shots.
Yeah, 2 down.
6-4, 6-3.
Now, 4 shots again.
All right. It's looking like it's time for Jürgen. 4-1.
Oh, okay. Not yet.
I know you saw the 4. We're like perked up a little.
No.
All
So
right.
no bad dice.
5-1. Just go to the 4 point, I think.
Well, that does leave a
Right.
bad double 6, right?
Another 2 shot.
Right. His signature roll is a bad number, right?
Yeah,
now.
you're right. Yes.
Double 2. Goes to the 5 and then.
Or you can make the 3 and just give the
I'll make
signal.
the 2 point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, make the 2, sorry.
And I think
Oh,
6-4. No, we need
yeah,
to make
the last one should be 6-4.
We need to
You're
make
right.
the Mitsis Mountain.
Thank you.
Yes, I've read the book.
But again, his signature rolls.
Okay.
And then look at how well that filled in.
Yeah. It's like, guys, I've got this.
Right. He was like,
Right.
why would I be interrupted?
No
with
bad
this?
dice.
4-3. Take one off
Two
the
off.
third. Yeah.
Oh, you're bringing them
yeah,
out?
yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one.
It doesn't leave the double shots.
Although the Westerland still plays poorly.
So black has to go.
Yeah. You can't break your board.
Then
you need
double
that.
6.
And then the double 6. Then the double 6 leaves a shot, right?
Yeah. The Westerland. Come on.
Okay.
The double 5s also leaves a shot, right? So, yeah.
That's correct.
1-4.
But a 4-1
Nothing
releases a
happened.
shot.
Nothing happened.
Oh, nothing happened for Jürgen, but Westerland's just walking away with this.
Yeah.
1-5.
Just clear from the rear.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Just
You don't want
5-6 it leaves.
any accidents on your way to the bank.
Yeah, but
So-
still, white has 2 bad dice.
He does.
4-1.
That's not one of them.
Clear. Just put on the ace and the 3, you're fine.
Yeah. You don't want to roll a big double after that.
Yeah. No challenge. No adventure.
Yeah, you don't want to be killed by your own Westerland.
Right, exactly. When your signature number is a high double, you got to make sure that they play.
3, 4.
Okay.
Jürgen is refusing to come
6,
in.
1, 5, 1, 4, 1 out. Not
3,
great.
1, 3, 9.
Okay, that's great. So just keep dancing. Oh,
He
okay.
rolled
Plan B.
He rolled the grandstand, the
Plan
6-1
B.
from the bar.
It's weird. It's Plan B is an abortion pill in the States. Sadly, I think the child has died here. There's the dreams are gone.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But again, Jürgen can still come back, and I feel like that will be the final. We will have another Swedish. Even though Mochi beat Uneda, so Mochi is in the mix.
Yeah. Remember Japanese.
I will, but the Swedes have just been so prevalent this tournament. I mean,
they've been dominant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the chance is 0.1 or even smaller.
Yeah, he needs to roll the ace gap and then hit the gap. So
Okay.
This feels like dinner
It
time.
seems a genius. Congratulations, Mikhail.
Congratulations.
All right. Michi, thank you very much for joining me on the
My
stream.
pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining me.
Yeah.
My pleasure.
What a team.
So I had a great time with Carter and James.
Yes, always.
All right, have a good one. Bon appetit.
Thank you.
All right, guys. I am going to get some dinner as well. I'll put you a view of the room, and then I don't know if there will be another match this evening, so we'll find out.
Sure.
If not, I'll switch it off.
This match, ideally should start at 6. So we are late with our schedule. I will give you some time, of course, but we will have a long night tonight. How much time do you need? 1 hour. Yeah. 1 hour. You have 2 more matches after this. Okay. But I need to leave. Sure. Of course. I know. What can we do about it? What time is it? Okay, I'm rescheduling that you start without any grace at 10 past 8, okay? Yeah, I just will be including your grace. What? In the meanwhile, they are busy. Yeah. The winner plays another one around 10:30. And that's you are in the big final now. Yeah. Okay. So you have to make one tonight. Okay. I will do that. Jörgen! Tärningar tog du. I sent him to eat. Then he comes back. This is not something. Du skulle ju påminna mig. Ja. Nej, det är inte dem. 2010. Detta är 2 gröna. Har det någon betydelse? Nej, i och för sig ingen större. Ja. 22. The first one I have is a senior. Yeah. You play very soon or? 10 past 8. 10 past 10 minutes. Yeah. 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, the undefeated bracket of Masters is just completed. We will have undefeated at the same time. Our first grand finalist is Mikael Westerlund, Sweden.
Take a photo. But from the front, so can you... Yeah, quick. Yes. Sorry. I shouldn't have glasses on. Yes. Yeah. But maybe... No, this... You don't see this. evening, yeah, you are with Santiago.
I know you're with me.
You are making
I told
plans
him
and
I
plans.
play whatever he tells me to play.
Tomorrow.
Okay, guys, I think this is going to be it for today. The rest of the day is pretty much just jackpots. There's a couple of matches still going on in the second chance, but tonight I need to move all of this to another room in preparation for the grand final tomorrow. So looking forward to that. So we'll see you guys later. No, thank you for joining me. It's been a pleasure. See you later, guys.